Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Don't.
So
I feel like you guys
first,
are gonna. I feel like you're gonna laugh at this fucking intro, but usually I have someone else that does.
I'll stay quiet.
Well, hello, I'm Douglas, and Andrew is missing today. So welcome to the Bathroom Podcast, and then play that stupid music, and that's it.
that's it.
Yeah. So
Oh.
welcome back.
10
It's,
minutes.
It's really kind of awkward not having Andrew here to hold me up in the funny department because, you know, I'm not very funny. But today we have Morrison and Gio here.
What's up?
Howdy.
Do you guys want to tell me a little bit about yourselves? Go ahead, Gio.
Oh.
What do you got for us?
All right. Well, I live in Alabama, born and raised, military brat all of my life. I am currently fully employed at my county's public works as well as a volunteer firefighter for two different departments, one being 20 minutes away, one being 10. And
Nice.
and that's really all there is about me.
What are your fire department's jurisdictions, considering that they're both within 30 minutes of each other?
Opposite directions. One of them's north of me, one of them's south of me.
So which one covers your house?
Neither. I couldn't get into the one that covers my area. Although the one that's 10 minutes away cuts off probably about a quarter mile down the road.
Yeah.
And they run most of my area's fire department's calls because half the time they're all at work or really just don't want to show up. So they usually respond. So I guess I would technically.
All right, we're gonna let Morrison go, and then I got a couple more questions about a volunteer fire department and how it works. Morrison, tell me, why don't you inform the audience of who you are and how tech savvy you are?
Well, I am. He calls me Morrison, but my actual name's Brandon, and
I was trying to think of that earlier today. I could not fucking remember your first name for my life. We've been calling you Morrison since I first met you, and I was like, what's his fucking first name?
And we've already established that I'm at the place that
The great
old
people keep getting murdered at.
the deployment of Fort Hood.
Yeah,
I'm
really,
here for 3 years.
A cab for that motherfucker.
I know, right? Pretty much.
What'd you do before the army?
So before the army, I did. I was a mechanic. I was a diesel mechanic, and I also did a little bit of construction when I was in the guard. Well, I was in the guard.
Yeah.
I have basically 2 jobs in the military. Oh, I just popped that, but whatever. I have 2 jobs in the military, but primarily using the old scout.
Oh yeah, being a good old boy.
But I only have a year. Yeah, 1 year left before I start ETSing or changing.
Okay.
Over the Air Force.
What do you plan on doing? Oh, going to the Air Force?
I'm trying to go to the Air Force. If not,
and
then
do what?
Probably mechanic.
Okay.
Because it's like skills that I can apply to.
You're gonna be the funniest and most dickhead mechanic I've ever been in my life. When it comes down to, like, you know how mechanics in the military, they're just like, I'm like, hey, can you fix this? And they're like, yeah, and then they don't show up for like 6 hours.
Yeah, that's 10 level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, make me do everything. Fucking take out the pack.
But I just got off this thing that was like 12 hours long, and I was night shift. Oh my god.
What was it? What were you doing?
That was Puckster.
Oh, okay, yeah. That
and
fucking secret shit.
Yeah, secret shit that runs on the same shit that Minecraft runs on.
I know.
I'm like, it runs on Java.
Dude,
this shit was made in the 80s.
You would think IT, Army IT amazes me because they talk so much about like their cybersecurity and all that fucking shit, but really their IT sucks. Their security is dog shit, and I'm not surprised that we haven't fucking all our shit. I mean, everything's already known by other countries, so it's not like it's.
And like That thing was like a big RTS game, but with Pong graphics.
Yeah, no, it looks like shit. I remember one time they had me as a UAV observer, so I sat in there 12 hours every single night, and I just wrote down what I observed and I reported it to a captain that was in the room.
That had to be like
trees, grass,
no,
trees.
It was a desert. It was like there's a hill.
sand,
There was no enemies. I don't know where they had this fucking UAV, but it was like off in bumfuck Egypt. And I was just watching it, and the dude next to me is on the joystick, and he's like, "You having fun?" No, dude. I'm struggling to stay awake right here.
You should have looked at him and just like screamed, "I'm having the time of my life!"
There was one time I think I fell asleep, and I just wrote down that I saw like a mountain at this grid, like as it was passing over.
Yeah, this one it like populates like reports done automatically. Nice. And because I mean essentially I was controlling first platoon, second platoon, mortars, B-fists, a tank platoon, a Avengers truck, so basically a truck with giant stingers on the back.
Yeah.
And a UAV and the commander.
You're controlling all these things?
Yeah, so I send them commands to go different places per the battle commander. He'll say, "Hey, I need you to go here." I'm like, "All right." But I got a funny story about that. Fuck. So, in that thing, they my B-fists were the only ones with the stingers to shoot down like Heinz and stuff. And I couldn't, or you have to use the B-fist to call for fires and stuff like that. Well, mine wasn't working, so the civilian's like, "Okay, I give you your B-fist back." So then I was just
explain what B-fist is before.
Your forward observers, which they would just be like watching for targets for the mortars and the call for fire. Yeah. And he's back in like this thing called the boneyard where they put like all the destroyed units, and they just spawn them there. Yeah, in the simulation. Okay. And after a while, they'll regenerate, and then they'll say, "Hey, your first platoon's okay. You can drive them back." So you drive them back out of there. So he just gives me a B-fist or a fister with a single stinger, just so that I can call for fire in the simulation, see if that would free stuff up, but it still didn't work. So I was just like, the last couple days, I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna mess with this B-fist. So it's one dude had to travel like 60 kilometers.
Oh, it's just one guy, like without a vehicle, or like in a vehicle? No,
one guy, like walking. And it also breaks down like your like what's on him, like how much water he has, how much food he has, how much ammo he has. And I was just like, I'm just gonna make this guy, and he'll get here sometime. And like the guy's booking it. He's going, well, keep in mind, he's going 3 kilometers an hour in the simulation. So man's like 5 miles an hour, basically sprinting the whole time.
Yeah.
And I pull up his organic supplies of all the shit he has on him. And he has a Stinger, 4 Stinger missiles, 15 pounds of C4, 600 rounds of 5.56, 60 liters of water, and 18 MREs. I'm like, God damn, this guy's like goddamn Iron Man here.
He's carrying
Captain America over here.
Yeah, I don't know how much a fucking Stinger missile weighs, but I know a Stinger weighs like as much as a fucking javelin, right? Like,
yeah,
like close to a fucking AT-4, but a little bit heavier.
Yeah, and I made him swim across a 4-kilometer river.
Oh, he was going.
Yeah.
That's a big ass fucking river. Jesus
and then they got mad at me because I moved him, and they moved him all the way back. He'd already traveled like probably 10K, and they're just like, "We're gonna move him back here." I was just like, God damn it!
All that progress lost, man, gone. Oh, I'd be so fucking mad.
So a Stinger missile is 10.1 kilograms, aka 34 pounds.
Jesus.
And he had
So
four.
he
of
had
those, plus
he had
the launcher.
over 100 pounds in Stinger missiles alone, not even the actual Stinger.
No, excuse me. The missile itself weighs 22 pounds, but the whole launcher equipped with the
missile.
is 34 pounds. But each missile weighs 22 pounds.
Okay, so 4 missiles and a
88
launcher.
pounds of just missiles.
So yeah, he's probably sitting at 100 pounds from just a Stinger. How many quart? He had like 60 gallons of water, 60 quarts,
60 liters of water.
60 liters. So how many is in those are 5-gallon jugs in the back of our track?
Yeah,
That sit on the back of our track. I don't
So-
know. I'm not gonna do the math, but
that's still a lot. But I mean, that's not even the heavy part. He had 600 rounds of 5.56 on him.
That man was toting at least
That's
250
nuts.
pounds worth of gear.
I
Yeah.
should have
He
named
was
him
going.
Chan after he took those Bradley batteries and stuck them in his ruck and rucked them across barracks parking lot.
I forgot that Chan did that shit.
Was it a dare or something, or was he getting?
No, he had to get batteries from Troop to the motor pool, right? Or it was from the motor pool to Troop or something, right? And he stuck them in his ruck, and all you see is Chan, like, he's like this. I'm glad I can do this for the camera. He's like this. He's like walking around with these batteries on his back.
Well, first of all, the man brought down his assault pack first, and I was just like,
Oh, he did.
those 2 batteries are not going to fit in there. Like, those
Yeah.
2 batteries aren't going to fit in there. So then he goes and gets his ruck. And I was just like, have at it, I guess.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I would
Alright.
have died laughing.
So Gio,
Yes.
when it comes down to volunteer
I'm scared to know what he's gonna ask.
volunteer firefighting, what happens if nobody, like, are you on call when you're in a station like that?
Yes.
Okay. So like if you get called, you absolutely have to go.
It really depends. For one of them, we have what we call duty weekends. Like the second weekend of every month is my duty weekend. I have to go and sit up at the station. Every call that comes out from Friday at 6 o'clock in the afternoon till Sunday at 6 o'clock in the afternoon, I have to run unless, there's some bullshit calls that we won't run.
Yeah.
Such as like genital area malfunctions. We won't run those. You'd be surprised at how often we get called out for those. And then
You said genital area?
penis problems.
Like
Penis problems.
dick problems?
Fun fact on that. So I'm gonna explain it to you. The
Fucking
very
dick.
first one I went on to, I think he was about 76 years old. We get there and he looks at me, or he looks at us, and he goes, "My wiener won't work. I can't pee." And we're like, "There's nothing we can do for you. You'd have to wait for the ambulance to come and get you." And he goes, "Well, don't you have something you can stick up there and unclog me? Like, what do you want us to do? Stick a pipe cleaner?"
What got clogged in your dick?
Dude, there's no telling. And then he's like, "Well, what about a catheter? Can you do that?" And we're like, "We are not certified in that." And the last thing any of us want to do is grab your wiener. Okay? And he couldn't get it through to him. Finally, the paramedics show up, and they're like, "Well, you're just not pushing hard enough. Remember, you're older in age. You can't push as hard as the young people. So you might just not be pushing hard enough to pee." And I'm sitting here thinking, like, that. How much sense does that make? Because if you gotta pee, it's coming out naturally, whether you want it to or not.
I'm thinking about like how hard I've pushed before to pee, and it's like almost nothing. Like I don't like, unless I'm drunk and I'm trying to beeline, like there's a little bit of toilet paper still left in the toilet, or
Trying to snipe it.
I'm trying to snipe it down to the bottom of the toilet. Unless I'm trying to do that, I'm not pushing very hard.
Yeah, I mean, I just let it go naturally. It's not that hard. But I was just sitting there, and mind you, we still have a butt ass naked 76-year-old saying his wiener won't work, asking us to shove something in there. Paramedics saying, "Oh, you're just not pushing hard enough." And in my head, I'm like, all right, if I look this way, I'm going to be forced with the question of, what do you mean not pushing too hard? And if I look this way, I'm going to be staring at the cock and balls of an old man. So at that point, I just kind of looked at my chief, because he had just so happened to run that call. I just kind of looked at him with the most blank stare. And he looks at me and goes, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do. And I was like, I'm not touching his wiener. And at that point, he heard that. The old guy heard that and goes, well, someone needs to do something because I can't pee. And at that point, I was like, all right, I got an idea. Stare at the paramedic until they do something. They looked at him. You want to go to the hospital? No. Sign this paper. It was a refusal of medical treatment.
Yeah.
And he signs it, and we all just looked at him and said, well, you signed the paper. Bye. Took off. And then about 2 days later, same call, same address, same person.
Oh my god! And you guys had to go to it?
No. After that first call, Chief looks at us and goes, "We are never running penis problems again." And I was like, "Ever?
Funny.
Ever?" And I was like, "Whew."
What if some dude got his dick chopped off though? Like,
oh, that wouldn't be penis problems. That would be hemorrhage
like
or
loss,
lacerations.
Yeah. That's funny.
Like they have different classifications for their calls, like as, but there's residential fire, structure fire, commercial fire. Brush fire, trash fire.
For like a period of time, you were stuck. Like...
I thought he was pulling a Eric Cartman thing on the last.
But did you at least hear the audio, or do I need to repeat it?
No, you're good. We got it all.
Where was I? And then outside fire and stuff like that. So I feel like if someone were to get their dick chopped off, it would probably go under lacerations.
Yeah. So who decides? Like, do you have full-time workers at the firehouse as well?
Not at the moment. There are some departments that are doing 80%. 20% are paid, 80% are strictly volunteer. They will be the ones that, even then, it wouldn't be considered full-time. It'd be considered a part-time job. Mm-hmm. They'll work in 12-hour, I think it's either 12 or 24-hour shifts. Neither of the departments that I'm in are at that stage yet, but there are a couple around.
Yeah.
That I can't English that do it.
It's like an extremely saturated job. I feel like there's like every kid and their mother wants to be a fucking firefighter or a EMS or.
Honestly,
like
most of them try and go paid. So the volunteer fire departments are really hurting because most of them, the ones that do want to go into the field, they go paid
without money either.
Yeah.
I had a call, right? So I applied at this job and it was a photography job for Automax, right?
Mm.
And all you do is take photos of the cars, right? And then you post them online. And they didn't put the salary in the job posting. So I said, hey, I'm going to go to this interview, right? Expecting that they were, because it said photographer on the thing, expecting that they're looking for A, I have my own equipment, B, I know what I'm talking about camera wise, and C, I know how to resource a website to where I can put images on it.
Yeah.
Easily. So I go in there all prepared. I've got notes on like camera stuff, and they're like, "Yeah, we're looking at about $13 to $14 an hour." I was like, all right. I'm gonna be honest with you. I gotta put food on the fucking table, so I need like 16 to 18 is what I was hoping for, because that's gonna give me enough to pay all my bills and buy groceries and stuff like that, as long as I'm getting 40 plus hours a week.
Yeah.
And she was like, well, you seem a little overqualified for the position. And I was like, well, you put photographer in your job description, so I thought you were looking for someone who was familiar with photography. And the other photographer they have there is like 20 years old, and he uses his phone and uploads the images to the CarMax website. And so I had this job interview for Automax, or I got called by Automax, which is different than CarMax, which is gave me the first job interview for photographer. And he said, because she said she was going to talk to the owners about the salary and raising it. I was like, okay. And then I got called by the owner of an Automax. And I thought it was the CarMax. And so he goes, what made you apply for the position? And I was like, well, I really love photography. And I was just spouting off a bunch of bullshit, right?
Yeah.
And he goes, so this is for like a salesman job. So it's not a photography position. He goes, no, you applied for the salesman position. And I was like, oh man, I completely fucked this whole interview up. And so he's talking to me a little bit more about it. And then I was like, yeah, I'm just kind of concerned about the salary, like paying for my family and shit. And they're like, well, we start most of our guys at $12.50 an hour right off the bat.
Yeah, but then you got to factor in commission there.
Well, they don't get commission there. That's the problem. Is they don't sell cars like all the time, so they pay their guys hourly instead of commission. When most lots do it by commission. And there's like you can get incentive bonuses and stuff for being the hardest worker of the week and stuff. And
Sounds like
how does that work? That seems like it would be completely by luck. Like, hey, want to buy this car?
Really?
Well,
that's how it is, because it's an old used lot. It's not like a new lot.
Yeah, that's where I used to work. I used to work at a used car dealership, but I was in the service center, and I was talking to some of the salesmen, and they don't get paid hourly. They barely get commission. What they got was $200 for every car that they sold. That was it.
I've heard a lot of places that do that. I got offered a job at a place that did like 25% commission of what you oversell the car by. So the car is already on the lot. It's priced over like $5,000. $5,000 over what it's worth. Yeah. Right? And if you can sell that at that price, then you get 25% of the 5K. So
that's what, like
it's like $1,500, I think.
I think it's like $1,250, somewhere around there.
Yeah, $1,200 somewhere.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that actually comes from knowledge that I had when I was like 19, 20. I worked at a auto place they sold new and used cars, but I was at the used car area, so we would take trade-ins on, we'd vacuum them up and get them looking nice most of them were make them look nice to send to auction.
Yeah.
And I've went in there before, and like, because when we go and get our keys, it tells us like the MSRP, like what they paid for it. Yeah. And this Dodge 1500 came in, and they paid like $1,500 or $1,700 for it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And they brought it in, and it was an Air Force dude and all that stuff. So like, I mean, it's like, it probably wasn't too tore up because it's an Air Force dude. Yeah. Because you saw the base sticker on there. And they went through the services, came out, and they were asking $1,300 for this. Keep in mind, this was a 1998 Dodge 1500 that was jacked up, that had big wheels on it. Yeah. They wanted $1,300 for this.
The wheels are probably worth $1,000.
Yeah.
Shit.
And I was just like, I asked them, I was just like, why is this car like 8,000 more, or it was 8,000 or 9,000 more than you paid for it? And they're like, oh, well, we had to do some work for it. Like, we had to rebuild some wheel bearings. It's like, that's not too hard.
Yeah, like you did not pay $7,000 worth of shit to get this fucking car.
And I'm just like, you guys are
the only logical explanation for that would be if they would have dropped a newer motor in it, or like a transmission. Because I mean, motors they're not that cheap. Yeah. Depending on what vehicle, of course.
Real quick, I'm sorry to do this to you, audience. I gotta take a break and get another drink, so we'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna refill, and then we can keep sending it.
I'm still streaming, so
not good.
I'm gonna keep drinking.
Keep talking to your guys, but I'm gonna get another one. I'll be right back.
Look, guys, it says I have one viewer, and that's about it. I mean, the stream saw it anyway. I can see all of us.
Yeah. My buddy just asked me to come in. He's like, "You played Rogue Company?"
You play Rogue Company.
But it's on Xbox, and I refuse to turn my Xbox. Well, my Xbox is on now because I was doing some updates on it, but I refuse to play any more games on Xbox.
PC Master Race.
I know, right?
Yeah,
But, like,
I will say PC was probably the best investment that I made when it comes to gaming and stuff like that.
Yeah, like all these people, like, so I'm here. I actually have the dude's freaking parts list right here in my drawer because he's like, "Hey, I'm looking at getting into PC gaming. I actually probably should wait till Doug gets back because the story gets kind of fuck." I'm like, "Bro, shut up." It's just like, no.
We can see if we can shift to that. I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard. We're talking about parts and stuff anyway, so the transition should be pretty smooth. But no, because I had an Xbox 360, or no, from the very bottom, I started off with one of them old Nintendos where you blow the freaking game, you blow the little socket on the console, and
Well, that's all Nintendo.
it was the little gray controller that had the 4 buttons, the D-pad, and then just the 2 buttons in the middle.
SNES, or no, that'd be NES. It's either the
Yes.
NES or the SNES.
I think it was the
Super
NES. I think it was the
regular
NES. Went from
Nintendo
that to a PlayStation. Went from that to a Nintendo Wii. And then an Xbox 360. PlayStation 2. I already said Xbox 360. PlayStation 2. And then I went to the Xbox One. No, excuse me, PlayStation 3, Xbox One, and then PlayStation 4. In fact, I kept switching between Xbox One and PlayStation 4 because my buddies all had PlayStation 4s, then they all sold theirs and got Xbox Ones. Well, I was like, well, chances are y'all are probably going to switch back, so I just went ahead and spent the money and kept both of them. Well, about 4 months ago, I traded my PlayStation 4 to one of my coworkers who gave me a 15-inch kicker subwoofer and $75 to kind of equalize the amount. And so now I'm stuck to, I wouldn't say stuck because, it's not like I'm limited. I can do just about whatever I want. But I have the Xbox One, which it's in my little brother's room because he uses it for YouTube and stuff like that. And then I got my PC in here, obviously. So, I mean, whatever I want to do, I can do for the most part. And then I got my VR headset for the computer. So,
yeah, I mean, that's one thing I totally want to get into is getting a VR. I really want the Steam,
the Valve Index.
The Valve Index.
That's $1,000.
Why you shake your head like that?
I don't play VR enough. I bought 2 VR systems already, and I've sold them both.
If I would have known, dude, I have the same one. It's sitting next to my computer, and I've got. I mean, I don't have very many VR games. I have.
Yeah, they're just not. They're fun for like an hour, and then I'm like, damn, I just want to sit down and chill.
So just a heads up, the first like 3-4 hours at least of playing VR, you will get motion sickness. I don't care who you are or how used to it you are.
I didn't at all.
Really?
Yeah, I don't get sick doing anything.
Dude, I got motion because I was playing Zero Caliber, and with that game, you can grab onto anything and do anything you want. Yeah. So my first thing I do, my dumbass runs up to a tree, grabs it, and throws myself 50 feet into the air. Well, as I'm falling, I start getting nauseous because I'm like, whoa, I'm falling. And then little did I know, I was actually leaning IRL and smacked my desk. Like, I ate the side of my desk because I was falling in game, and I was like, oh my god! Ended up, oof, it made me sick, dude.
If we're gonna get another 20 minutes in here, and then we'll be fucking golden.
Alright.
I mean, hell, I'm down to talk the whole time. I don't care. This is actually pretty fun.
All right.
My eye is burning. Welcome back to same old bathroom podcast. What were you saying, Brandon?
So the first thing I wanted to ask you is, why do you still have a clean-shaven face?
All
This
right.
is like 4 days.
All right, if you can't tell, you know, I got some stubble here, like a little. All right, you're not gonna be able to.
I could see a little bit. I could see like a hair here and there.
But they
Let me get
I
into the
cannot-
CMD here and enhance.
I
Enhance.
I cannot grow facial hair for the life of me. I grow like stubble, and then it stays stubble for as long as I've been able to grow it. But once I like start getting into the motion of working at Amazon, I'm gonna try and let it grow and see how far it goes. But I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. My dad said he didn't start growing
This is
facial
a
hair until he
month.
was like 27, so I can't get like not even geos. Like I can't even get close to that. It's
No,
like
I lied.
little-
I say a month. This is like 2 weeks of letting it grow out because I had to go back to my goatee, and even then, whenever I shave all this off, I'll trim down the goatee to about an inch and a half, almost like what the side of my head is. But after about 2 weeks, I'm back to neck beard, and it's thick, dude.
Ramey's got Ramey's just got a neck beard.
He's got the chin strap. He's
all the
going for
way
a
up
chin
here.
strap.
Yeah, and then it grows up this.
Look,
Looks like a fucking goofball, but it's
You should get him a fedora for his birthday.
that no, because he's not gonna
Baby
cover
shower
it.
tomorrow,
He's too worried about growing out his mullet.
Oh, that's
The
right.
mullet.
I forgot about the mullet, dude. I wish he was here for this podcast. That shit would have been so funny.
Goddamn
Oh my
mullet. I don't know how mullets are back in style now.
I
It
don't
just
know.
randomly
Him
popped
and his
up.
buddy Juan both have mullets, and like we went to eat at a B-Dubs in Killeen, like a place you don't see mullets. Like I get
Yeah.
it way
Yeah.
out in like bumfuck Egypt where he lives. Yeah, you see mullets, but like here you don't see mullets, and they both walk into to the B-Dubs on Killeen. Mind you, they ask you to wear a mask and everything. They look like the typical rednecks that just walk in. They're not wearing a mask. They got mullets.
Yeah.
And they got their cowboy boots and shit. I'm like, dude, come on. Could you fill more of a stereotype role than that?
He needs to get those sunglasses.
The pit vipers. You're talking about the pit vipers.
The
Yeah.
pit vipers,
The
yeah.
ones that go all the way down. They don't really have a nose piece. It's all sunglass lens right
Yeah.
there.
I'm gonna get some pit vipers and do a pit viper stream.
That, and then he's got to have that belt buckle that's like 2 feet wide.
Yeah. I want to get some pit vipers and look like a wrestler and get two like big belts, like two pro wrestling belts, and just sit here shirtless on stream and just be like sitting here with my two belts and my pit vipers.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Ooh, brother. Fucking flexing it. You see my neck, the whole just be like,
Brother. Yeah.
brother. I fucking flex it out.
Or make him like super uncomfortable and get like the spandex singlets that you have for wrestling.
Yeah.
There's some that are super tight.
Oh.
Like I had one.
At that point, you might as well get a morph suit and just cut the sleeves off.
I had one that was tight as shit when I was in wrestling, dude. All right, so I got a story for y'all, real quick. I'm wrestling, right? It's my second year. I have gone a year and a half of wrestling without winning a single match. ever. And it's because my weight class was like 185, and it was like all the dudes that were fucking like, I was just like chubby, no muscle Doug. And
I can't see that. I can't even
That's how I was,
imagine
dude.
that.
I was just like chubby, and but my arms were like were nothing. I wasn't like big at all, and I didn't know how to wrestle. Like,
T-Rex.
I was bad. I was bad at wrestling. So, I'm sitting there, and my my girlfriend at the time is sitting in the stands, right in Morrison. Do you know what a spladle is?
Oh no!
It's like the most embarrassing wrestling move you could possibly have done on you. I'm gonna show it for the camera, but it's like you're all the way on your back, and you're like this. Your legs are like up in a fucking V, like widespread like this, and you're on your back, and he's wrapped around your back, holding your legs out, so you're forced to go to your back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is the first time a girlfriend's ever come to my fucking wrestling match, and she sees me get spladled by some fucking jacked, ripped, like cut motherfucker.
Oh my god.
I'm laying on my back in front of the whole school with my legs out like this.
How long did that relationship last?
It lasted like 4 months, but
Was that 4 months after the match, or
no, like a week and a half.
I was gonna say like
you get into a fight, she's gonna bring it up. She's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, well you got splattered in front of the whole
He's gonna
school."
spladle you, yeah.
Oh god.
Becky saw that shit. She got all hot and bothered.
Oh god.
We're going
Oh,
to
my
wrestling stories I got here. Like I was a skinny dude. Like I didn't reach 100 pounds to like freshman year.
95
kidding
pounds
me?
soaking wet.
That's funny.
So like I wrestled like super like lightweight.
Yeah.
And my freshman year, I was like 115, so they wrestled me at 130. And I go in there. I've been killing it all year, but it's just because like I was just tall and lanky,
Yeah.
but I didn't weigh anything. So like all the people I was going up against were like midgets.
Short, yeah. We're like
And-
midgets.
And I went up. There was this one wrestling match I went to, and I saw the other person walking out. I'm like, what the fuck do I do? I was just like, this is a girl. I was like, if I beat her, I lose. If I lose, I lose even harder. So I'm like, I just want to get this done and over with, because she was like a girl that could probably pass as a dude and probably as a dude now in 2020. I go out there, shake hands, and then they're like, wrestle. Fucking put her in a hip toss, throw her in there, fucking pin her in 11 seconds and walk off. I was just like, I just feel dirty. I was like,
I just feel like
I hate my
feel like a
life.
bad dude.
I know. Is this a win? Is this a lose? I don't know.
We had a dude that had to wrestle a female. His name was Joe. His name was Joe. I'll leave out his last name for humility. He had to wrestle a girl in high school, and he popped a boner while he was wrestling. Right. This is when I found out about. I did not know it was a serious thing until now. So he had to go ice his dick down, right? And it went down. And the rules were, if he popped another one, that he was disqualified and he lost the match.
That's
Which
an
is
actual
super
rule?
funny. It's an actual rule, yes. And so he went back out there. Dude, he almost made it all the way through a round without popping. He popped one, and I felt so bad for this dude because, like, I feel like it wasn't voluntary. Like, he didn't really want to, but it was something that like happened. And she like scrambled away from him and was like, "Ew."
Just imagine how
I was
like
damn, dude.
how confused that
that's
ref
so
would have been.
upsetting. Yeah.
Are they refs or officials in wrestling? I'm not exactly.
I don't know. It was high school.
but,
they're dickheads to me.
Just
And
imagine
dickheads-
if they would have going to announce the winner like they do in UFC fights where they
and
raise
he's
the
just
hand.
like there with a-
Winner by erection disqualification.
Or like,
And then
like
you're just
he-
sitting there
oh
facing
my
the whole crowd with a boner. Winner by erection disqualification. Not this guy.
or he did actually make it all the way through, and he's like, it's just coming anyways. So he like has his hands like bracing it. The guy like takes his hand like, oh no.
That's like a sick. That's like
I'll just go on my tippy toes.
sitcom fucking episode right there.
That's funny. That makes me
Oh
think
my
of that
God.
one. I'm pretty sure it's a meme. I don't know if it happened legitimately or not, but it was during the Olympics. It was China versus somebody else, and it was a guy in the red, whatever y'all called it, the tight suit,
Singlet.
and
Singlet.
the man had a full-on erection, and it just so happened there was a white substance coming out from where it just so happened to be, and I really hope it was Photoshop, because if not, that man probably went home and cried himself to sleep and is still doing that to this day.
Nice.
Little
That's
do
how I
you
get
know,
off, too.
it was actually a power play made by China.
You on this dude, and
Oh
it's
my
guaranteed win. I promise you.
So, are the Olympics happening this year?
I don't know. Yeah, it should.
I haven't really heard any real discussion
let me
about
look
it, to
it
be
up.
honest with you.
Is the
When
it should have
are the
happened
next
for the summer.
Olympics?
They might have just delayed it by a
Okay,
year.
yeah, they delayed it by a year. Friday, July 23rd, 2021, and ends August 8th for the next
Does
Summer
it?
Olympics.
Where's it being hosted?
The I don't know. Tokyo. And then the Winter Olympics will be held in China. The fourth in East Asia, and the last of 3 consecutive Olympics to take place in East Asia. The
So are
last
they
one
going
were
to
in
delay the
South
Winter
Korea.
Olympics to regain the cycle, or are they just going to...
No, I think they're gonna do winter in 2020, and they're gonna do summer in 2021.
Well, it's supposed to be like 2 years, or...
on like the off 2 years, so it's like in the
Yeah.
middle.
Yeah, I
Like-
think the Olympics happen every... Wait. Hold on, I think I just
Every
confused the
4
shit
years
up.
per season,
Yeah.
right?
So I thought
Uh,
it was supposed to be like summer 1 year, a year break, and then the next year it would be
Man,
winter, and then...
I don't know. It just says 2020. Oh. Okay.
I don't know. I feel like
Yeah,
they'll
so
end up
this
rescheduling
is an
everything.
old one. Where are the 2020 Winter Olympics? These games will be the first Winter Olympics. Oh, the fucking same one I just read.
I don't know. I feel like
I
they're
don't
gonna
know.
have to go into a whole dispute about whether or not to just like.
Beijing 2022 is when the next Olympics are going to be, apparently.
So I'm curious how they're gonna go about it after that. Are they just gonna wait the 3 years after that to host it and get it back into the cycle, or
I
if they're
don't know.
just gonna keep going with
Keep going
1 year,
with the,
1 year
the
break
off
for
card,
2 years?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy because wasn't the last Olympics in
World War II.
no, Russia?
Oh, the one before that was in South Korea.
Okay, it was South
Yeah.
Korea.
Yeah.
Man, those Asian countries are getting all the fucking
Yeah.
like shit. Right.
Did you ever see the Olympic Village in South Korea?
No, I never got down to that.
Okay, I went there the first time. It was right by a baseball stadium. There's a baseball stadium right next to it in Seoul.
Okay.
But it's huge. Like the walls are like, it looks like the Roman Colosseum. The walls are fucking huge with
Damn.
like the Olympic symbol on the side and everything. And it said the year, and it was like fucking all the way around. And it's like a village, like a full size village. And I was like, holy shit.
Well, after my wife gets here to the States, I'm gonna take a trip back to Korea, not in the military, so I can enjoy stuff and not be like,
I'm not going to Korea ever again. I told.
Wait, so you
Tammy,
say
I
when your
was
wife
like,
comes over to the States, where is she now?
she's in the Philippines right now.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm kind of got fucked this spring because she was supposed to come here. Well, she was supposed to meet me in Korea, or we were supposed to meet up in Korea and get married in Korea, but that didn't work. So then it was supposed to be this last spring, and fucking COVID.
Yeah.
And
As soon as you guys get married, she becomes a U.S.
yes, kind of. She still has to wait on her permanent residence card. So
Oh,
like
okay.
she'll be here for a little bit and then she'll go back and we'll wait, or I'll process all her paperwork so that she
Yeah.
can come back
So
here.
are y'all officially married, or are you still technically engaged?
Engaged. We're not
Yeah.
married.
Okay. Yeah.
Fuck. Oh yeah, I told my wife I'm never going back to Korea. I was like, I went to some nutty places in Korea, like
Yeah.
some stupid. It was a fun country for a little bit of time. I was like, I don't ever want to go back. I don't want a vacation there. I don't want to do anything. It was just like Yeah, I saw the couple things there, and I feel like it would be a waste of a whole overseas vacation to go
Well,
see it.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
what will probably happen is I'll probably fly. Well, we need to fly to when she gets her when she gets her permanent residence. I'll probably take my vacation then.
Yeah.
Fly to the Philippines, in the Philippines for like 2 weeks, and then fly up to Korea and see Ko because it costs $30 to fly from the Philippines to Korea.
Really?
Damn.
That
Yeah.
is nuts. I remember it being cheap there, but
So then maybe do something there for a week or so, and then fly over to Japan and do stuff over there for a week, and then come back.
yeah, that sounds like fun. I want to visit Japan because I've never been, and another place I want to go back to is Thailand.
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 I've always wanted to go to Thailand.
It was one of the coolest countries I've ever been to, and part of it is because you can barter for literally anything. Like anything you buy, if it's at a formal like gas station, you know how you go to a gas station in the US, you pick up something, the price on it is the price.
Yeah.
If you go to a gas station in Thailand, dude, you can walk up to that. So baht is their currency, right?
Yeah.
And 37, it's like 36.5 baht is $1. So you'll pick up like a Coke for 100 baht, right? Like $1 or something for like a big bottle. And you go, you'll walk up to the counter. I could be like 1 baht. they'll be like, nah, 60 baht. And I'll be like, 30 baht. like it's like,
That's crazy.
Like they don't have to speak English at all. All you do is barter back and forth. And it's like normal in their custom. So you're not being rude when you're doing it. So we went into t-shirt shops.
So it
right?
seems like it would be rude not to try and barter then.
Yeah. That's that. They kept telling us in the cultural briefs. They're like, "Hey, go and barter with these people and get your best deals because this is a place where you can do that." And I was like, "Okay." So we went to the mall and we went to a t-shirt shop, and I got like a Kanye West for President shirt, like a Thrasher shirt. I got a bunch of t-shirts, like probably 10 of them, where they were like. I was like, all right, I'll buy 5 for like 200 baht, which is like $5. like doing it, yeah, like it's like $7. I'm like, I'll do 500 baht, and they're like, no, 1,000, and I'm like, we're doing like 650, back and forth, and it's crazy the shit you can get away with, and also the shit they sell for that's fake, like they sell fake Beats, fake Jordans, fake like. Literally anything you can think of.
I mean, that seems like almost everywhere, though. Because, like, you
Yeah.
got the fake AirPods floating around and stuff like that. But one
Yeah.
place that I would definitely want to try to go to is Dubai. Because I've never been base
that's
jumping, but,
expensive.
you know, they have that skyscraper that you can parachute off of.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to try that, but at the same time, I feel like I would probably piss myself on the way down.
So I saw a video of this dude. He was skydiving, I think. It started while he had the parachute pulled, and he was in like a big canyon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was like trying to pull a Call of Duty. Was the mission of him doing this? Like, so he tried to disconnect the parachute and pull his reserve, right? And he went to disconnect the parachute, and he disconnected one side, and it twisted the whole fucking thing, and he fell to the ground.
You
And
saw
I
it on
was-
TikTok?
Yeah, I think that's where I saw it. Is
I
that...
was shitting at the same time that I
Yeah.
saw that. I was like, that's fucked. I didn't know what
I was like,
happened. I was like,
if
what?
I ever get the chance to parachute, I'm never wasting that fucking main ever. It's fucking.
I feel like it
super funny.
would definitely be a life experience to try, though. I feel like it would be really awesome.
I'm sure
Whether
it's
I
real
piss
expensive,
myself
though,
or
isn't it?
not,
Isn't Dubai like super expensive?
I'm sure, because it's a main tourist attraction. It's probably one of the most expensive places to live.
I know it's one of the most expensive places to live, but also tourists there just fucking like.
Yeah, which, I mean, the more tourism, you know, the higher the prices are going to be, because they can
Yeah.
get away with it. At that point, they're like, oh, well, everybody comes here. You know, let's set it at this price. I
Yeah.
guarantee you some knobhead is going to buy it.
That's
And
why,
they
like,
do.
Sounds like the Ville in Korea.
you can stay at a hotel in Bangkok for $500 for 2 weeks.
Damn.
for 14 days, you can stay at a hotel in Bangkok for $500.
Here in the States, 500
Yeah.
bucks will get you what, 4 nights?
I
Yeah,
was
4 nights.
I was watching a thing with the Philippines, and this guy went to the Philippines with $100 US,
Mm-hmm.
and he went there and he got like a weird hostel with like 3 other people in there, and then he's like, screw that, and he slept there like the first night, and the second night he got a single single hotel room right down by the beach.
Mm-hmm.
And so that he also bought clothes there, bought lunch or bought breakfast, and then got a chartered boat out to those like islands you always see viewed at the Philippines where they're like holy and stuff. It just looks like, so they got a boat chartered out there where they could go out there and they could swim around. And they also prepared a meal for him on the boat, and it was just like this little like,
It was like inclusive for that one payment. He got all this shit.
And he's like, he did all this shit, and he's like, I still have $20 left. It's like, out of the $100 I brought here, I still have $20 left,
Yeah,
and we're leaving tomorrow. I was just like, God damn.
It's funny because if I ever went back to the Philippines, there'd be only one thing I'd do. And have you heard of that ancient tattoo scribe that lives up in the hills? And she does old school tattoos where she has like a board and a sanitized needle, and she dips it in ink, and then she hammers the needle as it's going across your skin, and they give you a tattoo that way. And she chooses it. She's the one that gets to pick it. You get to pick where it is. And it's more of they're always like tribal type. I guess you'd call them tribal, but they're like Philippine, like distinctive to their culture, I guess.
So cultural, I feel like would be more suiting for it.
Mm-hmm. So that would be the only reason I go back to the Philippines, because I also got food poisoning there, and I'm not sending that one again. I'm sorry.
The only place outside of like the 50 states of the United States of America was Puerto Rico, which is still U.S. protector. You know, it's still American citizens.
Isn't that where you met Raimi?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And honestly, if I had the chance to go back, I probably would, but it wouldn't be for very long.
Yeah, you wouldn't live there.
No.
Like
I lived there for 3 years, and you know that was that, because being a military brat, you know, we had to live in Coast Guard housing, which it wasn't too bad, minus the fact that apparently people really didn't like the military. And just before we had moved there, like maybe a month or two before we moved there was one night where a car decided to drive down, I guess it was like kind of like a highway, but it was just a regular road, just extremely wide. They were driving down, saw Coast Guard housing. Dude decided to pull out a freaking pistol and empty the mag on the wall. Jesus. And it's not a bulletproof wall. And we're talking paper thin metal, 2 sheets of it. Start shooting it. Shot out windows. Bullets went into houses and stuff like that. Nobody was killed or anything. But, you know. And then in Puerto Rico, they don't believe in fireworks. Their fireworks are shooting guns up into the air. So they actually put restrictions for New Year's. No one was allowed to be outside from 11:45 p.m. until about 1 o'clock in the morning, because they didn't want stray bullets to fall and kill somebody. Jeez. And the last year I lived there, the last New Year's that I attended there, everybody went inside at 11:45, came back out at 1, started partying again. You know, woo! What year did I move? 2017. Woo! It's 2017. Well, then we try and go to the pool that same day, just later in the day, obviously. And they had it closed because they found 5 bullets in the pool.
In the pool.
And so instead of just fishing them out, they drained the whole pool to grab the 5 bullets, sent them to the FBI, and then refilled the pool. It took them like 2 weeks to do that. I don't know why, when you could have just grabbed a fucking fish net and fished them out. But no, they had to drain it.
Wild.
pull them out, send them to the FBI, refill the pool, and it feels like you're in a prison there at Coast Guard housing, because not only is it the fence, but it's also got barbed wire around the whole entire complex, and then you got armed security guards. So at that point, it's like, am I really living here, or am I an inmate of Puerto Rico?
Oh my God.
But other than that, the water is beautiful, though. Crystal clear. You can see straight to the bottom.
The one thing I thought was pretty cool with the Coast Guard is like they would have like swimming parties where they would just like drive out into the ocean on a calm day and then just like swim off the boat.
Yeah, everybody just jump off and swim.
And you have one dude that stands up on the boat with an AR-15 on
Shark Watch.
On Shark.
Yep.
And there was a video of a dude just like unloading at this fucking shark.
I saw it. I saw that video like 2 weeks ago, and they're like, "Oh, he's a hero! He's a hero!" Freaking, and I think he was like a GM2, which is Gunner's Mate 2, aka a Petty Officer Second Class of his MOS, and they were like, "Oh, he's a hero!" Like, all it takes is shooting a shark to become a hero.
It's just the shark is just doing its job.
Yeah, he's just swimming around. Like, he wasn't near any. I don't think he was near any of the swimmers. He was, what, like a good 50 yards away. Dude just points the AR and starts unloading. Bah, 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 bah! Kills the shark after unloading almost the entire freaking mag.
Yeah.
And they're like,
All
"Oh
right.
my God, he's a hero." It was something else.
All right. So we're gonna get a wrap on this one. Gio, Morrison, Brandon, I'd like to thank you guys for attending our first virtual podcast, right? Because Andrew's gone, and we're gonna get some more like this in the future. We're gonna hop him on a laptop and get some people from around the world to do.
I would definitely be interested in visiting again. It was fun, for sure.
Yeah, let's definitely do it again. I'm gonna have socials in the description for Gio and Brandon. They both stream. They all have your normal fucking social shit, so make sure you follow them. And then next week I've got a special Dirty 630 podcast of the hometown boys from my side, right? And then maybe a couple weeks later we're gonna get Andrew's side in for the podcast. So we're gonna get everyone fucking from all over the U.S. We got Illinois boys coming in, and then we're gonna have I think he's from Georgia. I can't remember for
Alabama right here.
Yeah. So we're gonna get them together and we're gonna do that fun shit. So stick around and we'll catch you next time. Bye. All right. Sweet. Easy enough. Oh my lord.
That was fun. That was really fun. I enjoyed
it was
that.
Good. It was super free flowing. It wasn't like fucking. There was nothing forced. It was chill.
Oh yeah. Chat, don't worry. We're not ending the live stream. We'll probably go and play some video games after this. Hey, y'all want to play Among Us?
Oh.
We can go troll some public lobbies. I did that before. Dude, that was.
I gotta play some fucking some Modern Warfare with Zed for like an hour real quick because he's been asking me.
I don't even think I applied the last update. I think it was like 20 gigs or something.
And then we're gonna swap to. I'm gonna try and swap to Among Us after a minute.
Well, I'll probably be on. I'll probably go and play some Squad for a little bit because I just bought it like 2 weeks ago. And no, actually, I lied. A week ago, I bought it on last Friday. It's actually really fun, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, I like it. For the most part, it's serious. There's some lobbies that you'll join in, they'll be messing around, but they still get to the point. They still play the game.
Yeah.
Because the last round I joined, we were God, I feel like I'm still in the podcast. The last round I joined, I got onto the U.S. forces because it's like U.S. versus. I say insurgents, but it changes. There's like the Middle Eastern Alliance, the militia, and stuff like that. I got onto the U.S. Armed Forces, and they have what's the staging phase. It's about 90 seconds of you figuring out where you're going to go, hopping into vehicles, but the engines are disabled to where you can't go anywhere. Well, we all hop into our vehicles, and some dude starts playing Country Roads on his microphone. And when I say everybody on that team was singing, not a single person was left out. and the ones that didn't have mics started typing in chat, singing "Country Roads." It was the laggiest thing ever, but man, it was so fun.
All right, I'm hopping into a call, and we're gonna play for a little bit. But I'm gonna shoot the time in the chat if you guys are still on for Among Us.
Yeah, I probably will. It's a Friday night. I don't work tomorrow, so.
It's only $5, Morrison. You should get it.
Or he can download it on his phone, stay on Discord on his computer, and play.
Yeah, you can do either or.
It's free on
look
your
at
phone.
It is free. It's
Yeah,
free.
I do have it on my phone.
It's free on your phone. All right.
I have it.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right, man.
The-
Are we all leaving? Whoa, we just got so much bigger.
Yeah, I think we are. I'm gonna go play some good old Rogue Company for a bit.
Dude, I saw one of the weirdest videos on that the other day. I think he was a YouTube content creator, and it was on a different channel. It was Twitch Fails by Viction, and one of the characters, it was a female character. Don't ask me who it was because I don't know the first thing about the game. But one of the characters said, "I look like I'm 14, but my tits are enormous."
It was probably the Rowan chick. Was she like Japan or like Asian looking?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's kind of like the base model. So it's like it's made by the same company that makes Paladins and Smite.
Okay, I played both of those.
They didn't make it, but they're developing, or they're not developers.
They probably
they're
have the same
publishers.
development engine.
Oh, they're publishers of it.
Okay, yeah.
And so like Paladins and Smite, when you're a new player, you get this list of people that you get to play. So she is one. I think there's like, I don't know, I think there's probably like 13 or 14 different people that you can play. I didn't buy the friggin' thing that unlocks all of them because I was like,
the upgraded pack, I guess.
yeah, I'm just gonna wait until it catches off a little bit more because it's like it's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like super great just because like it's been out for 2 days, well, 3 days.
Yeah.
And it's in a beta and all that stuff. So, I mean, it's the same concept of Valorant and Siege and all that stuff, where you have an objective, you have a team. But I mean, there's like
so every shooter game to this day now.
Yeah, every team-based shooter game. Yeah, but I mean, they have like your ultimates is like there's like different ones. I primarily play Dima, and he has like a grenade launcher that like sprays out like 5 or 6 other like grenades, and they all are like timed, and then they blow up and stuff like that. And it's set up
sounds very similar to Valorant. I can't shit on the game. I personally have never played it, so I can't say anything about the game. Although that one video that I saw kind of threw me off whenever she said she looks 14 but her tits are enormous. Threw me off, dude. It threw me for a loop. I was like, they did not really just put that in a game, because that, with everything that's going on now, that just seems kind of...
Well, see, like, what Hi-Rez likes to do with their games is they, like, will put something out there and see how much they can get away with it, because Smite, actually with Smite, they made Smite, and they made a character called Kali, which is the Hindu goddess of like destruction and like motherhood and like sex, and the white women of America were like, she's too scantily clad, you need to dress her more. It's just like she's the model's true to what she was in the stories and stuff. And it wasn't even the Hindu people. They're like, yeah, that's kind of...
Hell, they were probably like, okay, this is kind of how we pictured her, so...
And, like, so they changed that. And then Kabrakan on Smite had a thing called Nerd Rage, a skin called Nerd Rage. Mm-hmm. And that's where, like, he has, like, these 2 giant shields that he carries around.
Yeah.
And they were two giant keyboards, and the guy had like a button up like pinstripe T-shirt with like the glasses, the broken,
Yeah, with the electrical tape right there.
and he had like a ponytail, and like one of his moves was to like smash the ground, and it did like an AoE damage in an area.
Yeah.
And like when that skin first came up, he just cussed up a storm. Like every fucking cuss word's going at it, and it's like that for like 5 seconds. Now it's all bleeped out. So it's just like bleep, 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 bleep. I'm just like, really? It's like, really? It's like,
see,
it's
what
true
I
that
feel like what every game should do is allow some form of profanity, but in the settings put a chat censor or something like that. To where,
Yeah,
like, if
or
they
have,
say
like-
it,
have like a filter.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a censorship to it, to where if you want it off, you can turn it off, and all you hear is bleep. But for the people who really don't give a shit, let that motherfucker say, "Oh fucking shit, I'm gonna kill that piece of shit bastard, fuck you," and stuff like that. Right?
Yeah, because like Korea. So take Korea for example. I brought my PC over to Korea. I went to the World's Cup in Korea, which was like a big giant like PUBG event,
Yeah.
and I was just like, why does the screen turn all green when they get shot? And Arcatus is like, he's like, hey, so that everybody can watch it of all ages, they changed
So it wasn't red is in blood.
they
not
changed the
too
blood
gory.
from red to green. Yeah, and I was just like, well, that's dumb. And he's like, yeah, it's just
See,
like
they should make that
loophole.
like what was it? Call of Duty World at War. They have it to where you can turn gore on or off, and I think Black Ops had the same thing. Like it, in fact, the very first time you load up the game, it runs through the pregame setup, and you have the option to turn gore on or off. I feel like every game should have some aspect of that, unless it's truly a kids game. You know, you don't want to have some little pig in a kids game going, "Oh motherfucker, I stubbed my goddamn toe."
Yeah, and like the funny thing is, I went home and I tried to play PUBG, and since I was connected to a Korean server, all of the blood was green.
And you couldn't change it.
No, you could not change it at all. It was regulated. So
See, I've seen some people playing with green blood, red blood, purple blood, like all sorts of different colors.
yeah, and like they also did something like that, or well, they tried to see what they could get away with in Paladins. Paladins was their like Overwatch like game.
Yeah.
Which came out before Overwatch.
Yeah, I played
But,
Rucker and Paladins.
Or Ruckus.
Ruckus, yeah.
They got. How long ago have you played it?
Shit, it's been well
got-
over 6 months.
They got so many new, or well, if it was 6 months, then you probably saw some of.
It
they
might have been
just-
longer than that. It's been a long time since I played.
Which one's the last one or the last new god that you remember having it in there?
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Was it Moji, the chick that ran on turtle or rode on the back of turtles?
Yep.
It was that one.
I distinctly remember seeing that hero and shitting myself. Like, what the fuck am I
because
looking at?
Plus, she was OP as fuck when she came out.
I didn't know whether
She's
to
like-
shoot the turtle or shoot her to get the most.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't know if to shoot the turtle head, or her head, and I was like, "What the fuck do I do?" So I just started shooting rockets at her, and I thought I fucked her up, but no, she turns around and just fucking like
That
one
I
time.
think Moji came out like I'm gonna say 2 or 3 years ago, maybe 2 years ago. I don't know. They've probably added,
I'm sure there's a lot
a
more
good
to the
amount.
game now.
and they just added another chick. Well, it's in the but yeah, Kong's pretty badass as like a has a Gatling gun. Or no, that's a ROM, not Kong. ROM. So I guess since Moji, they haven't added too many people. They've added 1, 2,
I think,
3,
or
4.
actually, did Moji come before the Bomb King? Whatever the fuck his name was.
Bomb King was kind of like one of those that were like very very early on. Like I
Okay.
had Bomb King on Xbox, and Xbox came out like a year and a half after this one came, or after it was released on PC.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you. I think it might have been the Turtle Chick. I'm not 100% sure. I don't really pay too much attention to that kind of crap. I just play the game to play the game. So far, the only game that I really truly pay attention to updates is like Warzone, just because it pops up on my Facebook feed.
So they have 45 champions now.
Yeah, okay.
Soon to be
It
40.
definitely wasn't that much whenever the last time I played it. It might have been like 30 people, if that.
Yeah. And that was probably about 2016 or 2017.
Yeah, I mean, I've played it more
Yeah.
recently, but it's been a while.
But there was a chick on there. I don't know if you remember her, Ash, and it's like this big old like chick that has a cannon and has a flag on her back. And
No, I don't remember her.
she, like, when she gets in, she's like, I've come to fight, and if any of you fuckers have a problem with it, then go fuck off or something like that. And I was just like, yes, this is awesome.
This is
And
what I
then-
play this game for.
And then when they bleeped out him, or bleeped out Kabrakan, they bleeped out her too. So it's
Just
cut
ruined
hers
it.
off a little bit, like cut out some of the cuss words, and then bleeped that center one. But there's a great skin, and I'm glad I finally got it. That was a Khan, or it's a Khan skin, and this man is decked out in all freaking like American flag everything, like on
Hell
his
yeah.
gun, when he pulls the trigger, you know, like on a hammer, like on a pistol that has like a hammer on the back, it like has that lever action to it.
Yeah.
That lever is an eagle with biceps, and every time you fire it, he has fucking like 100-pound barbell that he's just pumping the iron every single time you fire it. Let me see if I can.
While you look
Get
that
in
up,
here.
I'll be right back. I need to pee. I've almost pissed myself like 3
Alright.
times. I'll be right back.
Khan.
Whew, I'm back.
Let me share my screen here.
Please don't show anything NSFW.
No, it's all good.
And I use that term very loosely because where I work, just about anything goes. Oh, hell yeah.
All right.
It's laggy, but I can see it.
There's one of these.
Why does
voice
he sound
lines.
like Joe?
7 years ago.
Why does that sound like an off-brand Joe Swanson? Oh my god.
It sounds like Joe Swanson or the guy from Emperor's New Groove.
Kronk!
Kronk?
Kronk.
Yeah.
Violence is never the answer. Except when I do it.
It's like Krunk's accent, but Joe's, like, I guess, deepness. Hey, Peter!
Hey, Peter. Let me go to the shooting range so you can see that. It's just great. It geeks me out every single time I'm watching that. Oh, fuck. Champion. Where's Con? There it is. See the
Oh, I can see
Yeah,
it very faint. Hell yeah.
Yeah, like this thing, like I don't know. I like paladins. It's just I used to be really into paladins, and then I was just like,
I've been
Nobody
really
really
into a
to play
couple
with.
games, but yeah, same thing happens with me. None of my friends want to play it, so I'm like, all right, well then I guess I'm gonna just quit playing this game and I move on. Squad, on the other hand, that's one of the games that I will definitely play by myself. I don't give a shit because, I mean, most of the time it's fun anyway.
yeah. See, I've heard like a lot of stuff about Squad, like, but like a lot of it comes from like these people that are like, it's milsim, man. It's milsim. I was just like,
Which
I do that as a job. I don't want to do that as
I mean,
a joint.
yes and no. Like I said, it all depends on what server you get into. There are some people that are like just straight up going as tactical as they can fucking be. Like, we need to get this done. We need to get this done. I need 3 guys this way, 4 guys setting up a perimeter. We need to get this FOB set up. And then other ones are just like, fuck it. Let's kill everybody. Fuck it. Why not? Do whatever the fuck you want.
The funny thing is, like, people, like civilian people don't know how to be military, so they act like they want to be military. But even the people in the military that are actual soldiers, they put out doctrines to follow by and all that stuff you see in the movies. They're following kind of like by the doctrine.
Yeah.
But there was a Russian president that said that America is the hardest country to fight or invade, and
Where you said the reason why, and then you just froze.
now you're back. I should be back now.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, the reason why America is so hard to invade or go up against is because they put out doctrine, but they don't know their own doctrine. So it's essentially they put out this stuff, the enemy finds it out and be like, oh, this is how they operate. And then they look at the battlefield and like, what the fuck are they doing?
Yeah. Not only that, but I mean, almost everybody in the southern United States owns a fucking gun. So the South would not be an option.
Yeah.
Not only would you have the military, you'd have a bunch of fucking rednecks with 12-gauge shotguns and hunting rifles, 30-06s and shit being like, yeah!
Yeah. Even like, so basically any state that doesn't vote blue, you can, I bet you $100 you could go there and you can find about 50% of the population has weapons. Just alone in my parents' house, my dad has like 6 shotguns, a couple rifles, 22s.
We don't have any rifles here yet. My dad wants to get an AR-15, but we got, I want to say 3 or 4 shotguns, and almost every single one of us has a pistol. In fact, mine sits on my desk right in front of me, just in case something were to happen. Like, if I hear my dad scream, like, what the fuck are you doing in the house, you know? My door, so the way the house is set up, I'm the front left corner of the house. The entire front left corner is mine.
Yeah.
My little brother's room's right behind me. There's like a little corridor. So you walk into the front door, you take a right, or in my streamscape, take a right, and my room door will be right here, and then it takes another right, and it's the bathroom, and then my little brother's room at the end of the corridor. It's maybe 5 feet long, and he's got a 12 gauge in his room. I've got my pistol, and from the hallway or corridor, we have a little foyer. It's probably about 10 feet long, and then it goes straight into the living room. So if anybody were to come into the house and I hear my dad screaming, I would know that if I come out of my room, I'm gonna be behind them. So it's a matter of fucking, either drop it or, in my case, because I don't give a shit if you're in my house with the intent to harm, you're not walking out breathing. That's just the way I am. If you threaten me or my family, especially with a firearm, you're not walking away. At that point, it's ruled self-defense, and I stand by it. Like, I'm glad we don't have a no-run law like what California does. The way that, I'm assuming you know what that is.
Yeah. There's a lot of places, like where I'm from in Iowa. It's castle doctrine. So they have they were trying to push stand your ground law because they passed concealed to carry.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's more of like just kind of like exit that situation if you can. Plus they have castle doctrine, so like if anybody comes into your house, you can shoot them.
Yeah, which
And
in,
then,
in Alabama is the same way. But whereas, like, say for instance, the only one that I know for a fact has or doesn't have the no run law is California, to where like if you shoot somebody, whether it was self defense or not, chances are you're gonna go to jail, because they're gonna be like, oh well, you could have just ran away. Motherfucker, I don't run 200 feet per second. I'm not outrunning that bullet. You ever heard pumped up kicks? Yeah, I don't run faster than my bullet.
Yeah. There was another state which retreat law where like you retreat.
That's what it is. That's what it is. And if not, then they're the same fucking concept, same rules, just maybe different names.
And I was watching the Tim Cast podcast, like just excerpts out of that on YouTube, and he's like, so what if you're in the house and Antifa and Black Lives Matter are surrounding the house? Where are you supposed to retreat? Into like the furthest room away from them? What if they come into that room? Where are you supposed to?
What if they block the one and only exit that you have in your house? At that point, it's like, well, either I shoot him before he shoots me, or I'm fucked. That's why I don't believe in that. And then another thing that really throws me off about Alabama with the whole concealed carry and open carry. So in order to buy a handgun, you have to be 21. Anything else, you can be under 21. You can be a 16-year-old buying a fucking AR-15. Doesn't matter. Yeah. But when it comes to handgun, you have to be 21 because of the fact that you can conceal carry. But you can get your concealed carry at 18. But what throws me off is you can open carry without a permit. If you want to conceal carry, you have to have a permit. But you can open carry, walk into Walmart with your pistol in a holster in plain fucking sight, and you don't have to have a permit for it. How much sense does that make?
It's essentially a tax, basically.
Yeah.
And to get like those people that don't want to pay that, get them arrested for not having that.
See, and the dumbest part to that is if your weapon is in your vehicle, it's technically considered concealed carry. So if you want to take it anywhere, you are concealed carrying, and you're technically supposed to have a permit. How the fuck, if I get pulled over, are they going to know without me telling them or them searching? It's pointless at that point.
Which, I mean, if you're going to open carry, you're better off just go and pay whatever it is to get the concealed carry.
It's $20 a year. That's all it is. It's $20 a year. I bought 3 years for $60 because my parents expire in 3 years, so we can all renew at the same time. It's $20 for 1 year, fucking $100 for 5.
That's weird because, well, I don't know. I think it's like $100 or $200 in Iowa to have concealed carry permit. But
for how long though?
But that's indefinitely.
Really?
But
see, it all has to do. It all depends on the sheriff. Like, I think it changes by county. Like, for me, I live in Mobile County, and the sheriff said, "Oh, they can pay $20 a year to have it, Whereas if we elect a different sheriff, he could be like, oh, you know what? Fuck it, $50, you can conceal carry for a lifetime. It all depends on what the sheriff sets it to.
Well, and on top of that, so the like $200 is also you pay that and you go to like the concealed carry class. And it's
So
basically
you don't even have to take a class here. You literally go up there, take 5 minutes to fill out a paperwork, give them your money, and they'll print your ID right there.
Yeah, so my mom went and got a concealed carry permit. But if you were guard, reserve, prior service military, it costs $50.
Yeah, which they do special deals for military here. I think for the military, after you get out, you get 5 years free.
Okay.
But after that, you turn into a regular person. I went, spent $60, got that. I don't think I just showed anything revealing, and it was really, really blurred out anyway. But spent $60. It expires in 2023. Yeah, I went and got it December last year, and then so the way they have it, you have to be 21 to buy a handgun, or you can be gifted one under the age of 21. But they have this, I can't remember what the term is called, but if you give someone the money that's over 21 to go and buy it with the sole intent of giving it to you, that's illegal. Which, yeah, so the only way you can acquire a handgun under 21 is if it's gifted to you for free.
Yeah.
But, I mean, there's so many loopholes around that. Like,
I paid you
I paid you rent.
$700 for this bicycle.
Yeah. Or just, I paid $700 for a month worth of rent. And in return, as a gift, they gave me this pistol for being loyal to them. I mean, there's so many ways around it. It's stupid.
This bicycle actually is strapped on with a pistol.
Comes with a holster on the handlebar.
But like another thing, a good thing in Iowa, I don't know if it's down there in Alabama, but like in Iowa, if you get a concealed carry permit, you skip the background checks. So you could pay for it, and then you go in and if you buy a pistol, buy a shotgun, rifle, you just show them your concealed carry permit, and you just pay for it and walk out the door. But like
I wouldn't know, so because I'm not allowed to go and buy my own, so I wouldn't know the process. I know that they make you fill out some paperwork and stuff like that to like register it and stuff like that. But I can see why that would be a thing, because if you went and got your concealed carry, you got your fucking background check.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't give it to you otherwise, so I can see why that would be a thing.
Background checks take like 30 minutes at top.
People say it takes like 2 weeks. No, that's just the government wanting to be slow. It can take, it can take as little as like, yeah.
So like, if you're gonna go buy a gun in California, I guarantee it's gonna take like 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, easily. And it's like trying to get your Class 3 license for like to where you can buy and own fully automatic rifles. You have to have a Class 3 license. People say it takes anywhere from 8 months to 2 years to get it, because they go through such an extensive fucking background check. Like, they check every day of your life, what was this motherfucker up to? Which is 100% understandable, though, because you don't want to sell someone a fully automatic M4 and low-key you didn't know, but they're a serial killer, and he just goes and unloads on a group of people at a mall. So I can understand that 100%. But
I mean, I do like the fact of like constitutional, like going actually by the Constitution.
Yeah.
And by going by the Constitution, background checks and gun laws are against the Constitution, i.e., have the right to bear arms.
Yeah.
And it's very ambiguous, and that's how people get away. It was like, oh, well, back in 1776, they didn't have fully automatic AR-15 rifles, or they didn't have fully automatic machine guns, or rocket launchers. You're like,
You
yeah, I
line
know.
up enough motherfuckers with a single shot, it's gonna look like fully automatic. You say
Yeah.
fire, and holy shit, you got 50 bullets from 50 different muskets flying at you. It don't fucking
I mean,
matter.
You take in the fact of that CR. I don't know if you'll get banned on Twitch. I don't know if you're streaming this on Twitch, but we're gonna say not CR, KR from Wisconsin. He fucking unloaded a fucking.
I think so long as we don't talk about them and in like a appraisal, like, oh, praise be him because he did this. I think so
Yeah.
long as you say that, it doesn't matter.
Well, I think they kind of
but
have got off that train because the
Everything else-
Illinois just dropped charges.
really,
Yeah, Illinois dropped charges on him because they had like carrying a weapon across state lines. So they dropped his charges. I don't think he's going to get prosecuted by Wisconsin either.
but no, yeah, I don't know. Twitch is kind of iffy on it. Just like I don't know if you heard, but Dr. Disrespect. Did you hear about the whole ordeal with him?
So I kind of in passing heard about something about, or like
That's
you find
what I
something
heard
out
of.
about it.
Like from what I've heard, he went to TwitchCon, cheated on his wife, and they said that he went against I wouldn't say community guidelines, but like that's what they considered it was community guidelines. But I mean, if you read the terms of service, I'm sure it's not going to tell you, oh, hey, you can't cheat on your wife. But it was more of like the community role model type thing, to where he had
Yeah.
such influential power that, you know, if he did it, all his viewers are going to be like, oh, I guess that's okay. So when I grow older, I can cheat on my wife and it'll be fine. Fuck it. But they actually put a rule in. Anybody that is streaming on Twitch is not allowed to stream with Dr. Disrespect, and if you do, then you will be permanently banned as well.
So that's odd, and I hope Rogue Company does a big thing about it, because that whole game. So you have a Dr. Disrespect skin for one of your characters that
Do you really?
you can purchase for. There's a whole arena that is all particular. Like you see like a golden statue of Dr. Disrespect, and you see his like red Lambo and
Yeah.
a controller, and like Dr. Disrespect is pushed hard. I never watched the guy.
I've never really watched one of his streams, but I've seen like a bunch of his highlights and stuff like that. And I mean, he didn't seem like a bad guy. And whenever I heard that at first, I was like, there's no fucking way. I don't think that he would do that. In my opinion, I think it's accusations, but is it a solid opinion? Absolutely not. I have no background research to it or anything like that, so I can't say whether or not he did it or whether or not he's a bad guy. But from what I've seen, his highlights and stuff, he's just an adult trying to live life by playing fucking video games, because we're all children at heart. If like video game players, we're all children at heart. Let's fucking be real here.
Yeah.
So
It blurred out my background, but like
I didn't even see it. I didn't click it. My bad.
Well, it was black, so it didn't
Pull up.
Yeah, because I just had the Epic Game Launcher up, so I think there's something with like streamer mode where it doesn't show like my.
The only way to get around that is by getting an Elgato video card. Just like Destiny 2, you can't stream that. The only way you'd be able to do it is if you do display capture. But if you try and do like window capture and stuff, it's black. The only way to stream Destiny 2 is by doing display capture, to where it captures the whole thing. But then you risk someone sending something risky in a Discord chat, like dropping the hard R or something like that, and it would pop up because it shows everything.
That's weird, because I think I was streaming. Is that just something recently?
It's been like that for a while, because it's considered third party.
Because I've done some. Not on through Discord, but like streaming it.
No, I mean, I tried to
like
stream it through Streamlabs OBS, and whenever I clicked on, like, I set it to a specific window, because whenever I did capture any full screen application, it oh nice.
I mean, it's literally right there.
Yeah, that's
so
his
this
logo
guy is
straight up.
heavily, and like this is his new map, or this is the new map, and it's the map, or that's the map that I was talking about. But like in the store, they have, where's it at? It's not even on here anymore. Oh, you can't even get it anymore. But yeah, they have a Dr. Disrespect skin in here. That's weird. It must have just updated.
But no, I've tried to stream Destiny 2 before, and I had it on capture any full screen application, and it was just dark, like it was just a black screen. So then I went in and tried to do capture a specific window and set it to Destiny 2, and it was the same thing. And so I asked my buddy, I was like, hey, you know, what's up with this? And he goes, oh no, yeah, since it's a third party, you have to have an Elgato video card in order to capture it, because then it picks up as, oh hey, he's just playing the game, when really it's streaming to an input device.
Yeah.
I don't know the whole speculation around it, but that's just what I've heard. I haven't tried it since. I think the last time I tried to stream Destiny 2 was like, I don't know, like a year ago. Easily.
I could have swore it just when they dropped out the like new free content. I think I streamed on that for a while. I don't know. I don't think my Twitch saves my shit. But I don't use Streamlabs OBS. I just use OBS.
See, and OBS might even have a contract with them. I use Streamlabs OBS because, in my opinion, it's a lot easier. Don't get me wrong. I feel like OBS probably has a lot more features. Like they have the studio mode where you can edit a scene before transitioning to it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But actually, I think Streamlabs OBS has that too. I'm not sure. I haven't really dabbled in it. But to me, Streamlabs OBS, it's a lot easier to find everything for it.
I used to use XSplit.
XSplit broadcast.
It came with, well, this one that came with my other GPU. So I technically have two computers. I have this one, and I built one over in Korea for $700.
Okay.
And that's actually over in the room behind me in my buddy's room. And because I was gonna try setting up like a two PC setup with like the Razer Ripsaw, but I ended up not doing that.
I think Doug does that, doesn't he? He has a dual PC stream setup.
Yeah, I had him. He bought the Ripsaw, but like his ultra wide display wasn't working.
See, that's what's fucking me right now, because I just went and got a what is it? I think it's a Sam. Wait, I can just look at it. An LG. It's 29-inch ultra wide, 75 hertz refresh rate, and whenever I try and stream the display on that, which it's become my main monitor where I play games on it because it has a higher resolution and everything. Whenever I try and stream it, you know, it goes widescreen, so I have to force the scaling and aspect ratio on it.
Yeah. And that was a workaround that I've got, or that, because he asked me about that, and I did a little bit of research on it, and that was like a workaround for it. Because I mean, if you look at it, if you stream in ultra wide, it's gonna look real weird.
Yeah.
On stream, because like everybody doesn't have ultra wide, so it's not gonna fit the screen.
Yeah.
So you do like
YouTube does that. YouTube fucks me over when I try and watch it in full screen. It goes to like a regular aspect ratio and cuts off the ends to where it's just black.
I don't know. I like mine. I got just like a 24-inch MSI curved 140 hertz monitor. I bought it for like $140 last year. Mm-hmm. That actually needs to go in and be fixed because my display port doesn't work, and they're actually going to fix it for me, even though it's been over a year.
Where do I find a display port cord?
Best Buy has them.
How much? Do you know?
They're like, I think they're like $10 more expensive than like a regular HDMI one. I had to go get, so with the 2070 Super, mm-hmm. you have one HDMI port and 3 display ports.
That's how the 1070 is. I think it's either one or two, but mine's the same way. I got one HDMI. So what I ended up doing is I went to Walmart and bought the black web little like key ring of adapters, and one of them's like the RGB or the HDMI to RGB. So that's how I have mine set up right now.
Well, I would look at Best Buy because I had, or like I was just like, I come back from the field and my display wasn't working. I was like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Like my computer's been running this whole time, and I was just like, I didn't do anything different. So I tried messing with it, and then I tried putting it on HDMI, and the HDMI worked on here. I was just like, okay, well, that means my display port's fucked up on here. I was like, maybe my display port's fucked up on my graphics card.
Yeah.
So I went and got a display port to HDMI converter because I only have one HDMI port and I like to run 2 screens.
Yeah, that's what I do. I have my main screen here, which is where my webcam is set up, and then I have a 32-inch TV, which is what I used to use as my secondary screen. Like right now I'm streaming on Streamlabs OBS. I have it on my secondary screen, and then everything I want to do is here. Of course, my chat can't see it because I have it set to capture just Discord right now, so they can still see both of us while I'm currently browsing the internet right now. Speaking of which, they're $20 to $30 fucking dollars, which, from what I hear, display port is a lot better than HDMI. I don't know, never used it.
Well, so display port HDMI, what it does is it can only carry 60 frame or 60 FPS, like natively. It can only carry. I mean, if you put like if you put like a frame counter on your screen, it may count higher because it's pushing.
But you're only getting 60.
But yeah, you're only getting 60. Like since I'm on HDMI, I'm only getting 60 frames and 1080p. So like, that's why I want to get the display port fixed because I just overclocked my 2070 Super, and I've gotten stable 60 frames a second.
Wait, so like, that's at the highest graphics. So even then, that's still pretty incredible. But I mean, I guess that would make sense because I mean, like whenever I play, say Rocket League, it'll say that I'm running 250 frames, but it sure as hell doesn't feel like it. It feels like I'm playing straight off of an Xbox, which I don't know if you've seen, but there have been some people, they'll hook up a keyboard to the Xbox and go into like PUBG or something, and they got the graphics settings to pop up, and they're factory set to 60 frames. Yeah. And they managed to change it, but there was no difference because that's all it can handle with it being through an HDMI cord, and that's how they have it optimized and set up to 60 frames. That's it.
Yeah, so there's some games out there that only output 30 frames a second. I think a lot of games now, like when games first came out on the Xbox One, they were on the Xbox 360 where they were only pushing out 30 frames a second.
Backwards compatibility, yeah.
Yeah, and then now more game companies are putting out 60 FPS games, but like a higher frame rate, I mean, I like it because it just seems so more smooth and everything like that, and it's just one
of my friends popped into my chat and they said that the Xbox One X can get 60 frames, but the standard Xbox One only gets 30.
That's okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Which for me, I can put that into Rocket League terms. I can see how that would be relatable because one of the content creators for Rocket League that I've seen, I think it was Sunless Khan, he did a giveaway for I think it was an Alienware laptop, and the winner of the giveaway was a 14-year-old, and he was an Xbox player. Well, he was stuck at, I think he said like Platinum 2, which is okay in Rocket League. It's not the lowest, but it certainly isn't the highest. Well, he gave him a PC, and before they went free to play, The highest rank you could get was Grand Champ. Well, he hit Grand Champ on the PC because he was getting better frames and a faster response time than the Xbox. So I can put that into relation just because of where all I've been in terms of video games.
Yeah. I mean, I do see like, even especially with Destiny 2, one of the raids, I don't know how it doesn't start Xbox, like standard Xbox Ones on fire, because like I'll jump into that raid with people and you get to a certain point where like electricity is going off everywhere and I'm at like 4 frames a second. It's like,
Yeah.
God damn, this sucks. And then I start playing on PC. I was like, I will never go back. I will never go back to Xbox.
That's why PC Master Race is the champion of all champions. It will forever always be, because I can't run a game. Let me upgrade this one part. Yeah, it might be the price of a fucking Xbox, but in the long run, it's like, well, yeah, I upgraded it. I can fucking run it, no problem. That, and then, you can get the cooling fans for the PC. Speaking of which, I have 6 cooling fans on my PC case, and the back one is going out. It's spinning a lot slower than the rest of them. In fact, I had to fucking push start it. It wasn't spinning at all, so I had to push it, and then I turned the fans on, and the rest of them are spinning so fast, I can't see the blades or anything like that. I can see straight through it, and the sticker that's in the center, I can't read it. This other one, I can physically see it struggling, so I don't know if I have to replace that. I don't know if I have a warranty or not. Probably not, so.
I mean, if there were just like case fans that came with the case, then it's kind of like
that's what it is.
Like the lowest quality fans in there. They're just like, it's just
I still got 5 of the 6 running, so I'm not stressing it right now. Now, if 3 of them were to go out, I still wouldn't be too concerned, because on my old case, the only thing it had were vents. It didn't have any fans in it. The only fan on my computer was the CPU cooler, and no, actually, it didn't even have a CPU cooler, come to think about it. And the power supply. Yeah, and then the power supply. It had a fan on it. Well, now, I've basically taken my computer and completely rebuilt it. The only thing that's still in it from when I first bought it is the hard drive, because I think it's 2 terabytes, and it's of HDD, which I'm gonna keep regardless, because it's not bad, but I've also gotten, I've thrown in 4 sticks of RAM, all running at 8 gigs, and unfortunately I think it's only like 2200. So, but computers, if you stick different speeds of RAM, it'll run them all at the speed of the lowest one, so they're all running at 2200. But I'm still getting 32 gigs of RAM, and then I think I have a 500 gigabyte M.2 M.2 SSD and a 1 terabyte of SATA SSD. And
I was about ready to tell you. I was just like, you need to get on this M.2 train, because those things
M.2s are fucking amazing. Great.
I was just like,
and the best part about it is I have 2 M.2 slots on my motherboard. I have the Asus Tough Gaming X570 Plus, I think it is. Yeah. I have that one, and it's got 2 M.2 slots. I'm thinking about getting another terabyte of M.2, but them bitches are pretty fucking expensive.
Yeah, I bought one of them this spring, and it was like $190 for a terabyte. And
see, the one that I have, I bought from a friend, and he charged me I think it was 70 fucking bucks.
That's about where it's at. Like my other PC, when I built it, they're like, "Oh, do you want to put in a hard drive or an SSD?" I was just like, "No, I want this Samsung 500 gig M.2," and that's literally all I run in that.
That's what I have, is a 500 gig Samsung M.2. And the moment I plugged it in and booted my computer up, I could already see performance differences. It was already running better and everything like that. The only thing that I haven't done is put my operating system on it so I don't get, the super quick boot up times. But it still takes me maybe 10 seconds to get my whole thing up and running, signed in onto the desktop. It's not bad, but every time I try and boot my computer up, it sends me to a blue screen that says, do I want to run Windows 10 on version 5, or I think now I'm up to version 8. So it's like 8 or 5. I run with the version 8 because it's the newer one, and it's the more updated one.
So let me see if this is it. So Samsung has a application for it where or for their SSDs and M.2s where there's some different stuff you can do on there. Like you can use some of the RAM as cache or vice versa so that you'll get faster boot up times, and you can do like a check health.
But the operating system has to be on the M.2 for that to take effect, I'm sure.
Yeah,
that's one thing I haven't done, because if you move the operating system, it completely wipes your computer. And I haven't done that yet because I think I have, hold on, let me go to my desktop. I think I have well over probably about 50 games downloaded right now.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I just reset my PC completely just because
I need to do that with my laptop. I gave it to my I let my girlfriend at the time, she's now an ex, thank God. I let her use it for a couple months, and she downloaded so much shit onto that computer, dude. It runs slower than a Monday. It's ridiculous. So, and I used it for school, and then of course, I downloaded a couple games because I'm going to college out of town. So, I still wanted to keep in touch with my friends and stuff like that. So I downloaded a couple games like Rocket League and CSGO, and the computer has slowed down massively. It used to be pretty fast. It's an Acer. So, I'm no longer in college, and that's the main thing I used it for. And then I gave it to her, and she started using it. So I'm probably just going to completely factory reset it and hopefully get that speed back, because nothing on that computer is something that I need or don't have on this computer, my desktop. So
yeah, what was it? Performance optimization on it, and I think with the M.2. No, that's not it. So there's a section where you can use some of your RAM as cache so that it can use that RAM to pull information to make your M.2 even faster than it normally is. I got so much storage in here.
I think overall I have 3.5, almost 4 terabytes of storage total on my computer.
So I have 6 terabytes.
Damn.
And 120 gig for SSD. So I got M.2, 1 gig M.2, 1 gig Samsung Evo SSD, and then I got 2 mechanical hard drives.
That's exactly what I have, is a 500 gig Samsung Evo M.2. That is the exact M.2 SSD that I have.
And then I have a Kingston that I bought when I first built this computer that I now only have game launchers and operating system on.
I'm not sure what all I have on my Samsung SSD. I think I have Arma 3 because I used to be really big into Arma 3, and it just helped it run a hell of a lot smoother.
Yeah.
Because I used to have it on my hard drive, and I don't know if you've ever played Arma 3, but Kavala is one of the biggest cities, and it's the most, I wouldn't say population dense, but it's like downtown anywhere. It's got the most buildings, tall buildings, short buildings, and shit like that. I used to walk in there and I'd be running fucking 10 frames and it would look like absolute dog shit. I stuck it onto the SSD, and now I'm running at least 30. Like, the lowest I've hit is 30 running into Kavala with a full-blown gunfight going on. And, you know, it helped that out a lot. And basically, really, the only things that I put on the SSDs are very stressful games that, like, stress my computer to run because it makes it that much easier. Like, Rocket League I have on my hard drive because, I mean, it's a fucking car game. It's not going to take that much fucking shit to run it. But, like, Arma 3, Squad, whenever I had Battlefield downloaded, Apex, Call of Duty's on it. All the stressful games.
Yeah, I downloaded so I have Ark on my Xbox One, and I can play it on PC with the
Xbox Play Anywhere.
Yeah. And I refuse to play Ark with my friends on that game, or on the Xbox anymore, just for the fact of, like, you would load in, and if you had a big base with lots of dinos and stuff like that, so you'd load in, and then, like, all the dinosaurs would just look like triangles or like potatoes, and it would just look like complete and utter trash. But then I put that on, like, an SSD, and, like, I would my buddies would tell me to get on Ark, and I would.
The base is probably loaded in before you spawn in.
Well, yeah, like, everything would. I would be running around doing shit, and they're like, "It's like, are you in yet?" I was just like, "Yeah, I've been in for the last, like, 2 minutes. Where are you guys at?"
That's how I am half the time whenever I play with friends. They'll still be loading into a game, and I'm like, "Dude, I'm already in, bro. I'm halfway across the map doing something else." "Oh, I'm still loading in." And I was like, "Well, that fucking sucks, don't it?"
Plus,
like,
also
DayZ, I play with Jay and one of my other friends, Combat. He lives in Australia, which he doesn't get the best of pings on the server, so I can understand why he takes a little bit longer. That, and then, like, Jay with Rocket League, I'll be in the match before anybody. I'll be the first one most of the time into a match of Rocket League, and it'll say spot reserved for all the other three, including Jay, and then they'll finally start joining, and Jay will be like, "Hey, we're joining a match," and I was like, "Joining? Motherfucker, I'm already on the map. I'm staring at the fucking field. What do you mean?"
Yeah, but so what Jay likes to do is he likes to, like, when we're over in Korea, he, like, followed Doug's word as gospel. Like, in the terms of games, him and Doug, all they did was they played the same exact games. And then he didn't want to, well, his computer's kind of old anyways. It's like,
who's Doug's or Ramey's?
Ramey's.
Now he's playing off that one that laptop that he bought, or I think his wife bought it for him and then shipped it to him to South Korea. That's what he plays off of now. But
did he tell you a story about that piece of junk? It's an Acer.
Oh, the fact that it almost caught on fire, the battery started smoking.
The graphics card started on fire. There was, like, smoke coming out of the back of.
I was in a Discord call with him when it fucking happened.
The funny thing is, like, he comes over. He's like, "Marcy, my computer's on fire." I was looking at it, and I was just like, I don't see any, like, scorch marks. And then I sniffed down there. I was just like, yeah, it smells a little like electrical burn. And he's like, "What do I do?" I was just like, well, the first thing you do is you come over.
As a firefighter, I can tell you there is a very distinct smell between each fire. Electrical, trash, wood, plastic, you can fucking smell the difference. I will tell you that.
Yeah. So, like, he came over to my computer, and I said, "Okay, now you bring your PC over, flip it over, and we're going to put in a support ticket. You literally just bought this thing like 4 or 5 months ago. We're gonna put a support ticket, have it repaired, have it sent back out to you." And it took like a week, and it was sent back out to him.
That's what I had to do with my computer. I can't remember what the fuck. It just shut off one day. Tried to boot it back up, wouldn't do anything. The battery shorted out and fried every fucking component in it. So, but here's what throws me off. Instead of sending me just a brand new fucking laptop, they took everything out of the laptop, and gave me brand new parts. But they gave me the same laptop back, and I know because it's got a couple scratch marks that I put on there because I peeled the Windows 10 sticker off, and then all that residue and shit that was left, I tried scraping it off with a pocket knife, so it scratched into the fucking thing. That's how I know they sent me the same one back, just with different parts, because I was like, oh, they didn't send me a new one, because still fucking scratch marks on it.
It's probably cheaper on their end, because if they just send you a whole new computer out, then
That's
that's
a whole
working computer.
Yeah, a whole like
And-
$800, or I don't even remember. That was a graduation present from my fucking uncle because he knew I was going to college. So he was like, "Hey, you can't take that big motherfucker with you. Here's a laptop. Send it to me." And I was like, "Awesome, fucking cool." I sent it to them. It took them a week to fix it and send it back. But that was with me constantly calling them because I waited about 3 days after I sent it, and they were like, "Yeah, we got it." And I kept checking the progress and was like, "Oh, it's still in preparation." And I called him and was like, "What the fuck does this mean? I'm in college. I need my fucking laptop. I need to do papers. I got fucking essays due. I got research papers. I need my fucking computer."
Yeah.
I checked the progress bar 30 minutes later, and it said being looked at. And I was like, "That's what I'm fucking talking about." It stayed like that for 2 days. And I called him. I was like, "I know damn well this motherfucker ain't take 2 whole ass days to look at my fucking laptop." "Well,
Yeah.
no, but he's got a couple other things." And I was like, "I don't give a fuck what he has. I need my computer. I am currently at college, not at home. I stay at my college, a military college. I need my fucking laptop. Like, you don't understand. This is a dire need. If I don't have my laptop, I will not fucking pass." Next day, it said, "Oh, parts are being replaced." Very next day, on the 7th day, it was on the way back to me. And I was like, that's what I'm fucking talking about.
Yeah, and then like Chan goes with Doug and Ramey to the PX that was like there at instead of talking to me, he goes with those two guys and goes to the PX on post and buys the the step up from what Ramey's laptop was. So he bought the like step up laptop.
The next
And-
gen, quote unquote.
That thing blue screen because it overheated because the airflow to that computer is just complete garbage.
Same with
And-
that one. Same with the laptop that I have. The fucking vent fans are on the bottom of the laptop. The part that sits on the fucking desk. And I'm like,
Yeah.
whoever designed this is a fucking moron. At least cut
Yeah.
some holes in the back of it or something. No. All the fucking vent is on the bottom. And I'm like, either they were drunk or high as fuck when they designed this laptop, because whoever did needs to have his dick cut off because he's a fucking idiot. And we don't
Well,
need more of
his-
them.
Yeah, his sucks in from the bottom and then blows out like one side. And
Mine sucks in and blows from the bottom. It's fucking stupid. The intake is on the right side of the laptop on the bottom, and the exhaust is on the left side of the bottom. And I'm like, that. At that point, you're gonna be fucking intaking exhaust. What the fuck?
so then like I told him, I was just like, okay, now you come to my computer and you set up a repair ticket. So he sent his off and now he has it back. And now he's having problems with it again. Like the Wi-Fi little card in it probably got overheated and it's not likening
He's
to
probably
connect.
stressing the fuck out of it.
Well, that too. He played Tarkov like
Oh yeah,
I-
if I'm not mistaken, me, Ramey, Doug, and Chan played one game of Tarkov. First off, I hate that fucking game. I can't play it. The very first time we loaded in, we go to one of the buildings, and we're sitting there. Jay goes, I hear somebody, and then I hear shots coming from the stairwell right fucking next to me. I was like, oh shit. I turned around and I fucking shoot a shot. I didn't give a shit who the fuck was in front of me. I shot Jay, blacking one of his limbs. He starts screaming at me, "You stupid motherfucker, you dumbass, that was me, you fucking idiot." I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to know? All you said was, oh, shots from the stairs. So I turned around because I'm standing fucking 2 inches from it and I shoot. I see a motherfucker in my face, I'm gonna shoot.
so playing with those two. They will not admit it, and they will they will carry it to their grave. that
They take
do
it
not-
way too serious.
well, that, and they don't. So we were at customs, and we're all moving like in a line.
That's where I got
And-
my first PvP kill was customs.
Yeah, and so like on my side, I had a wall that went all the way to the train tracks, and then it cut out. Or
Yeah, I know
down
exactly what you're talking about.
So we're all walking through there, and I'm crouched behind a tree, and I see a dude come down. Pop, 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 pop. He's dead. And then I see another dude come down, like right by him. Looks like he's like looting him. And I was just like, what the fuck is this guy doing? So I start shooting at him, and all I hear is like Doug go, "Oh my god, someone's shooting at me!" And I was just like, "I'm shooting at a dude."
They fail to tell you where they're at or what they're doing. Like whenever I play Warzone with them, they'll be halfway across the map, and they'll be like, "I'm getting shot at," and I'm like, "Dude, you fucking took off without telling me. I'm still at this fucking place. You're halfway across the map." And he goes, "Fuck, why didn't you follow me?" "Because I didn't know you were fucking leaving. We were looting the fucking gas station, and your ass took off."
Yeah.
I'm making
Like-
sure this bitch is clean.
And it was great because then like he cut in front of like there was a bush, and I couldn't see him, and I was shooting at the bush, and I was reloading. I was like, fuck it, I throw a grenade, and then I'm throwing a grenade at this guy, and then Doug's like, oh my god, he's throwing grenades at me. I'm just
That makes me think. Oh my god, that makes me think of the Family Guy episode. Hold on, some fat bastard in front of me is driving like a jackass. Oh, hold on, Quagmire, I gotta go real quick. This dude just flipped me off. I'm gonna have to beat his ass. And then Quagmire goes, "Oh wait, hold on, this fat piece of shit's pulling over." They get out, beat the shit out of each other, get back on the phone. Sorry about that. I had to beat the shit out of this one guy, and it was fucking them. And I'm like, this is them. 100% cannot be any more relatable. This is them. Picture perfect definition.
So then I laid down behind the tree, and he's like, I'm bandaging right now. And then I like started putting stuff 2 and 2 together. I was
Yeah.
just like, I hear someone bandaging, and I was just like, Doug, are you wearing a it was like a green jacket and like the like green helmet,
Yeah.
like just the like cheap little. Yeah, that's me. I was just like, I've been shooting at you for the last like 5-10 minutes. And he's like, God damn it, Morrison, why'd you?
Yeah, and then he calls you shit for shooting at him, not knowing it's him, and you're just like, you didn't fucking tell me. Yeah, that shit happens. That shit happened with me and Jay whenever we were playing DayZ. So we play on a modded server, and it has a party system. Well, I didn't find out till a couple days ago, like fucking Sunday or some shit. We had been playing for a week before, because I watched a YouTube video and I was like, I kind of want to get back into DayZ because I saw 407 from the Vanos crew. I don't know if you keep up with that.
I've heard of Vanos, but I don't think-
He's got a whole ass crew that plays with him. Well, 407 was playing it, and I was like, dude, this looks really fucking fun. I kind of want to get back into it. So we did, and I didn't know about the party system yet. So I'd be running into a building. Jay wouldn't tell me, but he runs into the same building. I was like, I just heard a door open. He'd come up the stairs. I'd fucking shoot him in the chest real quick, even though he had a vest on. They'd be like, that's fucking me, you asshole. And I was like, well, thanks for telling me, dickhead. And he goes, you should have fucking known. And I was like, dude, there's no fucking name tags. How the hell am I supposed to know that you entered my building? You were just on the other side of the city 30 seconds ago, and you come into the same building as me without telling me? Of course I'm going to shoot your ass the fuck up. And then the other day, I was trying to figure out how to do something else. I started randomly pushing buttons. I hit P, sure as fuck a party menu pops up. I was like, wait a second. Guys, hit P. And I clicked on their name and hit invite to party. Name tags pop up. And then, of course, still, same thing happens. I'm fucking chilling there. He doesn't tell me he's running into the building. I see a guy run up the stairs. I turn on him and I start aiming. I got a fucking 12-gauge shotgun with buckshot. He walks right up to me and I was like, Jay, there's a guy on me. He looks at me, then he goes off and he's like, that's me, you fucking idiot. I was like, you didn't tell me. And he goes, there's a fucking name tag. And I was like, I was aiming at your fucking chest, motherfucker. I was about to blow you to pieces. I can't see your name tag. It's above your head. I'm looking at your torso.
Yeah.
And then Rocket League, sometimes, like, whenever he gets really pissed off, he'll just stop talking to where I don't know what he's doing. And, you know, Rocket League, unless you're playing 1v1, it's teamwork for the most part. You can still pull off solo plays. But for the most part, it's teamwork. He'll just completely stop talking. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? So he'll start dribbling the ball, and I'll go to pinch it with him. And we'll pinch the fuck out of it. We'll send it to the other side of the net. And he'll just be like, well, there goes my fucking air dribble. And I was like, how the fuck was I supposed to know? You were driving right at me. And, you know, if you watch the pros play, whenever they do that, they're usually going for a fucking pinch. And he goes, well, I was going for an air dribble. Well, you didn't tell me, so how the fuck was I supposed to know? And he goes, well, you should have rotated behind me anyway. Why the fuck would I do that when we have a clear shot on the goal? If we pinch it, make it go fucking fast enough. Don't get me wrong. Love them to death. Love playing with both of them. But, man, sometimes they piss me off. Because there was one day, it was me, Ramey, Doug, and my little brother. We were playing Warzone. He was playing on the Xbox. All three of us were on our PCs. And me and my little brother, we get sent to, or we all four of us got sent to the gulag. Well, Doug and Ramey, they clutch up their gulag. I lost because I'm ass with pistols in Warzone. I will tell you that right now. Yeah. I lost my gulag. My little brother lost his. And just before that, I was the last one alive. I got $12,000, bought all three of them back. Little brother dies again, so he's fucked. He's out until one of us gets it. I got killed, got sent to the gulag, so we still had a shot, but both of them were still already on the ground. I get killed in the gulag, and then Doug goes, you know, this is an accurate representation of our team. I shit you not. As soon as he said that, I started thinking, I was like, I just bought this motherfucker, clutched up in the gulag, died again. I bought him back. I survived for 3 of his lives and then died. And he's going to say that. When I tell you, as soon as he said that, I alt F4'd out of Warzone, I closed my fucking Discord, and I shut my computer off. I did it as soon as he said that. Jay texted me, what happened? And I was like, I'm not going to sit here and get trash talked when I just bought all 3 of you back after you've already been to the gulag. And he's going to drop that shit. Like, accurate representation, no. I'm the reason y'all are on that battlefield again. And for him to shit down on me, that's not cool. Because I just had to fucking run from one side of the map to the other trying to get 12,000 to buy all of you back. And then he's going to say I'm dog shit because I lost my gulag after buying you back because you fucking clutched yours, died again. And then I buy you back. I've never shut down my computer so fast in my fucking life and closed down all the applications. I still love them to death, and if they were to ask me, hey, let's play now, I will fucking sign up and play right there with them. But then it gets to the point where they start shit talking. I'm like, okay, I might not be as good at shooting as y'all are, like straight face to fucking face, but that's because I'm a passive player. You know, I like to get a sniper, sit up on fucking high ground like Obi-Wan Kenobi. I have the motherfucking high ground now, bitch. And I like to snipe down because when I shoot, I don't want to be seen. I don't want to get shot back at it. And if they do, 9 times out of 10, they're hitting the fucking rock right next to me. And that's always how I've been. Like, even in Battlefield, I'll get a sniper, I'll sit at the back of the map, and I'll start picking motherfuckers off. And they're the exact opposite. They'll grab a fucking machine gun, run face to face, 5 feet from them, and start shooting each other. When they get killed, they get pissed off, and I'm sitting there in the back of the map like, yeah, I just watched that happen. Well, why didn't you take the shot? And I was like, because you were in the fucking way. Like, you had your back to me, old dude was facing me, but you guys were right there next to each other, so I couldn't fucking pop a shot. Or they'd be in a building, I'm getting shot at. And I was like, well, I can't fucking do anything. There's no window for me to see him. Why aren't you pushing up with us? Because that's not my fucking play style. I'm used to taking one shot and either it's a kill or it's fucking hella damage or I completely miss the fucking shot. But as I rack another fucking round with the bolt action, you know, I can pop another shot, readjust. And I don't know. They brought me out of my comfort zone to where in Warzone, I wouldn't say I'm happily in the middle. I still like to do my passive play, sniping from long distance and shit like that. But when I play with them, I'll push up probably about 75% of the time because I have no fucking choice. Otherwise, I'm gonna get screamed at.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish I had a lot more recordings from when I played with my buddies on Xbox 360 on Bad Company 2. Like,
I love some fucking Battlefield Bad Company 2, dude.
we were like, so we were running in like with a clan of like we had enough to have a full team on Xbox 360, like a full conquest team.
Yeah.
We would go in there and they would see all these dudes pop up with SMS tags and they would end up fucking quitting just because like we were just so well known in the Xbox 360 Battlefield community that nobody wanted to play with us.
That's how I was with Battlefield 3 on Xbox 360. I was
we
part
had
of a
call-outs.
milsim unit for it. It was a 75th Russian VDV unit. We were the second best milsim in all of Battlefield 3, and your boy was one of the top 3 pilots in Battlefield 3 when it came to like jets and shit. Helicopters, I mean, you could fucking shoot me down in 30 seconds. I get in a jet, good fucking luck. I was one of the top pilots in it, and we would join the game. You know, we have our clan tags. Everybody would fucking leave because we'd be like, hey, fuck it, let's all hop on a game together. Let's just kick some ass. We could never play a full round because everybody would end up quitting. They'd see 75 VDV in it. They'd be like, nope, fuck this, and instantly leave because, I mean, just the name alone struck fear in most Battlefield players. Everybody that played Battlefield 3 knew who the fuck we were. And, but when it came to operations, nobody wanted to be on the opposite team of us. They either wanted to be allied with us or spectate because, I mean, we didn't fucking lose. We had our own call-outs. Like, we had personalized custom call-out for certain buildings. We had, obviously, a rank structure, a weapon structure that went with it, vehicle structure and shit like that. We had different divisions. We had the aviation wing. We had fucking the armor division, recon, fucking assault, everything. Obviously, I was in the fucking aviation because I was an ace pilot in Battlefield 3. But, I mean, we could never play a fucking game together because they see 3 of us join. They're like, oh, nope, fuck this, we're losing. Click.
Yeah, and like, the thing that helped us out the most was those call-outs where everybody knew where to go.
Yeah.
And it helped because, like, the leader of our clan, he was like Trump. He was very, very brash. And he wouldn't be afraid to call you you're stupid or anything like that, which at that time I was like, okay. And then I learned off that. But once
at
you
first
get
you're like, wow, what a fucking dickhead, and then you're like, actually, you know, he's kind of right because what I just did compared to what these guys are doing is pretty fucking stupid.
And like some of the matches, like we would jump in like with a squad death match, and I'm
still listening. I'm gonna go pee, but I have a wireless headset. So.
Okay. Yeah, we would have the N27 shotgun, the 2 double barrel shotgun, and friggin' all we would do is if you couldn't get the knife on them, then you got the shotgun off on them. Like we were known for collecting tags. When I started playing with them, I went from like 3 to 4 or 3, 4, 5 tags snagged from people to like 1,200 in like a matter of like a week and a half, just because we were just that relentless with tags.
I believe you. You'll get it eventually. No, I was the same way. If I wasn't, too bad Battlefield doesn't convert to Arma 3. Hey, combat, go fuck yourself. I know. I am ass at Arma 3, but DayZ, if I'm going down, I'm taking 2 motherfuckers with me, unless I just straight up can't see them. But no, I mean, it was the same way with me in Battlefield 3. I'd go from averaging 11 kills with like 15 deaths to fucking 60 kills with maybe 1 death in a Battlefield 3 match. And I was like, even whenever I played by myself, I still took in the strategies and shit like that, and they always worked. If I wasn't in a jet, I either had the P-2000, the little personal defense weapon that they had in Battlefield 3, or I was running a fucking M24 in the back of the map, just picking motherfuckers off from squads.
Yeah.
And, it helped me out a lot to where unfortunately, whenever the Xbox One came out, we tried transferring to Battlefield 4, but the transition from Battlefield 3 to Battlefield 4, the controls were completely fucking different when it came to driving vehicles and flying planes. Battlefield 3, I could kick just about anybody's ass in a fucking jet. I hopped into a match in Battlefield 4, I got into a helicopter and fucking nosedived and smacked right into Mother Nature. And the commander, he looks at me and he goes, dude, what the fuck was that? And I was like, I don't know. The trigger's trigger no go. I hit trigger, I no go. I have to hit the fucking sticks, and I'm not used to that. That was my camera. Yeah. Now it makes me fucking turn, change the pitch, yaw and shit like that. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I miss they need this next Battlefield needs to be a modern combat, and they need to go back to the Battlefield Bad Company, or it'd be Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4 weapon system where you could change up all your weapons.
Yeah, I love one thing I will say, Bad Company 2 will top any Battlefield when it came to realistic bullet drop. That shit was so fun. You have a fucking M24 sitting in the back of the map. You look at a person and so far up to where they're just not in your scope, you shoot and you can sit there and watch that fucking bullet arc to them. You see it hit them and all you see is a faint little blood splatter depending on how far they were. And I was like, the first time I did that, I shot at them looking directly at them. They were probably about 500 meters from me. Didn't know you could zero in your scope. I had it set to 100. I shot at them and it hit 200 meters from it. I was like, what the fuck? So I kept it on 100, still not knowing I could zero it in. I looked up and my second shot was a fucking headshot. Yeah. I hit that shot, dude, and when I saw the bullet arc, I was like, damn, that's beautiful. And then I saw it enter his fucking skull, and I was like, holy shit, I am never switching from a sniper ever again.
Yeah, I love that big fucking Barrett. Speaking of Barretts,
yeah.
I will be going on leave in November and selling a 1980s Mustang for $2,700. And if I can salvage this Mustang that I have now, well, my 95 Mustang that's up there, I'm selling that to a soldier down here because it's been basically, the whole engine's been torn down, the transmission's been redone, everything's been redone on it, and it's been put back together, and it's just like a brand new engine now. I'm selling that to him for $3,000.
Why do I get the feeling you're about to tell me you're about to buy a fucking Barrett?
I may, because at the pawn shop, there is a Barrett 50 cal for $8,000. And I may take that money and just go straight over there to the the
shooting range.
No, to the pawn shop. And I may wait until tax time so I get that other tax boost.
Yeah, but you better put that money away because if you have it, you're gonna fucking spend it. I promise.
Oh yeah, if I have it done, I'm probably gonna take that money and throw it in a.
My chat just said a 50 cal at a pawn shop. What the fuck? Dude, the craziest place I have ever seen one, and it was. Dude, when I say it was cheap as fuck, it was cheaper than $8,000. I went to an Ace hardware store. They had a fucking gun rack with a Barrett 50 cal sitting right on top of the counter for everybody to look at, fucking touch and everything. Guess how much?
How much? Probably like
5,500. I looked at that motherfucker and I was like, God bless. If I had $6,000, you best believe I'd buy that and $500 worth of ammo. Fuck out of my face.
So we'll put it this way: there's a Barrett 50 cal at the pawn shop because I'm in Texas and on a military base, and it's literally a mile away from the military base. So these soldiers, they get out of basic training and they're like, oh, I'm gonna buy a car and a Barrett 50 cal and gonna go shooting, and then life kicks in and they're like, I
Household
need to
combat.
sell
Yeah.
this. Or they come back from a deployment and they have like 60 grand in their bank account and they're like, Barrett 50 cal sounds good.
Have you ever seen the video of the dude going fucking deer hunting with a Barrett 50? Oh my god, dude, that shit is so funny. He sees a deer, he's aiming at it, he shoots at it. He fucking missed the deer, but it went so close to the deer's face that the vacuum behind the bullet sucked his eyes out and killed him instantly. Completely missed the deer. Had he hit the deer, that deer would have exploded. Missed the deer by probably about 4 inches. It hit the log behind the deer, but as you see the bullet pass his face, you just see 2 little balls pop out, and it just drops. And I was like, what the fuck? It's on YouTube. It's still on YouTube to this day. And I was like, he completely missed that motherfucker, but the vacuum just sucked his eyeballs out. That, if I ever hear a Barrett 50 cal go off in the distance, you best believe either my ass is dropping dead, or I'm fucking digging a hole into the ground, and I'm gonna be like, you fucking got me. I'm not outrunning your ass.
Yeah, so like, and with that Barrett 50 cal, there was also a super long range, or super nice, not really long range. I think it was like a 12 times scope that is a recording scope that records in 4K.
Damn.
So it'd be like, throw that on there. And
Either way, at 12 times, you could you could shoot a deer from the next zip code.
Yeah, but like get that and then go back and I mean, down here in Texas, it's hogs are everywhere.
Yep.
Mincemeat some hogs.
Yeah, right. You shoot them with a 50 cal, there'll be nothing left. You'll be fucking picking up little bits and pieces every here and there.
And record it with that 4K fucking
Post that shit to YouTube. Mark
Yeah.
that shit mature content. You must be 18 or older to view. And you're just gonna see a fucking hog get shot with a 50 cal and vaporize in a mid-thin air. Oh,
Everybody's
shit.
like, it was like, don't buy 50 cal. Those rounds are like $5 a round. I was just like, so it's just the concept of having a Barrett 50 cal.
Yeah, I mean, you fucking walk up to somebody, oh, I got an AR-15. Motherfucker, I got a 50 cal.
So
Where?
what I-
It's sitting in my motherfucking gun cabinet ready to use at a moment's notice, bitch. When you hear me
So-
rack around, you're not going to want to shoot me. You're going to hear, and you're going to fucking drop your gun and be like, whoo, I'm sorry. Drop your pants and turn the fuck around. Get ready for Pound Town.
There was so I'm in the barracks, so I can't have a gun in my
On-
barracks room.
Yeah.
So I kind of want to buy it just as a troll to my unit, to then be like, I need you guys to secure this Barrett 50 cal in your arms room.
Who the fuck did you get that? Don't worry about it. It's mine. That's all you got to know.
Yeah, just be like M4, 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 240 Barrett 50 cal. Who the fuck's you
Who
guys
the
are
fuck's shooting a Barrett 50 on my on my base? And then you just walk in like big dick in the locker room. That's mine, motherfucker. Quit looking at it, bitch.
Is
You
that-
look any longer and I'm gonna have to charge you.
Like I want to take my Barrett 50 cal out for I reserved a training area. I need to go out and kill some hogs.
That's funny. We totally said that we were gonna be hopping off of Discord, but that was an hour and a half ago.
I know, right?
And Doug should be getting done playing with Zed or whoever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
In fact, I got 7 pings on Discord. Chat, you're about to see my... Or actually, you know what? I'll go to my intermission screen because I don't know what the fuck these pings are for. I'm in a couple very questionable...
Discords.
Yeah.
I have some of those too. Also, very questionable subreddits.
I don't really mess around with Reddit too often. Like I hop on it occasionally just to see what's going on and stuff like that. But
There's, I got it. I started looking through Reddit.
Oh.
For,
15 minutes ago, Doug said, "Hey, want to play Among Us?"
yeah, I saw him pop up like his.
I didn't even see it because I had it on full screen of the video chat. All I saw was mine and your cameras, and nothing was popping up since streamer mode's enabled. The last message he sent was at 9:21 saying that he's got 7 open slots. He's only got 4 people in his chat right now. Oh shit.
So, I basically went on subreddit for dark humor and memes because I just love the shit out of them. They're funny.
Oh, dude, some dark humor is top notch.
But the goddamn SJWs banned that subreddit, so I cannot go there anymore. They don't post there, or they can't post there anymore because it's been banned off Reddit. Mm-hmm. But there is a subreddit that I don't know how it's still on there. It's called the Booty Workshop.
I already know where this is going. I have a very strong feeling I know where this is going.
And it's essentially softcore porn.
Yeah, there's no surprise there. There's no telling how many subreddits are like that, though. Reddit it's the fact, like, it's crazy the fact that, like, say, Pornhub, dude, that shit is being used for so much other shit than just porn. People are uploading full episodes of Rick and fucking Morty.
Yeah.
Onto it. And then, like, I shit you not, if you go onto Pornhub and look up Call of Duty trick shot montage, you'll find, like, 5,000 videos of people hitting crazy ass trick shots in Call of Duty on Pornhub.
Yeah. Because, like, on Pornhub, they don't fucking
They don't monitor because, I mean, what's the worst thing you can post on there? Some dude fucking a chick in the backyard? It's already got a million videos of that.
It's like,
what?
This is wholesome content on Pornhub. You go to school and you're like, "Hey guys, look at this Call of Duty trick shot," and then he goes and loads up Pornhub, and a teacher just walks by and she just sees the Pornhub logo.
Yeah. What are you watching? Face trick shots, bitch. Why didn't you go to YouTube? Because that motherfucker's blocked.
That and fucking basically you can only have fucking wholesome content. You can't fucking swear basically anymore. You can't talk about anything or
yeah, I think if you say X amount of profane words on YouTube, they fucking demonetize you.
It's like the first
30 seconds of a video you cannot say any profane language, but then after that I think you can only say like X amount of profane words in it before they demonetize you.
The reason why I had my Trump flag sitting back there is because I wanted to start streaming again and just have it displayed in the back to see how long it took until I got taken down, and all my titles.
I don't think you can get taken down for that, honestly.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't see why not. They're fucking shadow banning all fucking conservatives.
Yeah, fair enough.
Twitter and
oh my god, dude, that beer just fucking hit me. I've only had 4 beers and I'm working on my 5th one, and it just fucking hit me like a freight train.
I've just finished my 3rd, but I mean, Bud Light seltzers. I don't know.
Oh, I'm drinking. I started off with a truly hard seltzer, and then I went to natural light. But I drink beer like a fucking fish.
See, like, I'm 30 years old, so like I don't.
You only got 10 years on me.
I don't drink that much anymore. Like I did my time in the colleges, 21 through about 26, and then I was just like,
shit, I have yet to hit that point, but damn, I'm still going strong. I'm honestly scared for when I turn 21, because then I can buy my own shit, but I feel like whenever I turn 21, I'm going to be like, man, this shit's getting really fucking old and expensive. I don't think I want to do this.
So,
But
Yeah.
I say expensive loosely because anytime my mom goes and buys me some, I'll give her the money. But I'm gonna be like, I can do this whenever the fuck I want. This is kind of getting boring. Like a lot of people, a lot of stoners have straight up said, "Oh, when we get legalized, I'm probably not gonna do it anymore because then I can just do it whenever the fuck I want." And that that takes away the fun of the risk of getting caught and arrested. It takes away the adrenaline rush of doing it, which I mean I can sure as fuck see that.
Also, it's kind of like what we're experiencing now, where like when I was in high school, it was the cool thing to do, to be like, fuck the system and all this stuff, be like an anarchist. But now, like,
Now it's just part of the fucking law. Like, hey, you can do this, and then you're like, well, now I'm not as fucking cool.
now I'm a hardcore Christian conservative, because that's the bad thing to do.
The sad part is how fucking true that is. Oh my god.
Pretty much.
Alright, you trying to join Doug and Among Us?
Yeah, I mean, I have it on my phone. You said you can join it off your phone?
Yeah, all you need is the code. It's cross-platform. You can play
Okay.
on PC or phone so long as you got the code. Which I think is crazy. The fact that it's free on phone, I don't know why they don't just make it free on Steam because, I mean...
Do you know when Among Us came out?
Probably several years ago, and it just now blew up. In fact, one of the guys from my chat just fucking started playing Among Us. I just saw his little Steam pop up.
Yeah, 2018. That's when it came out.
And it just blew up. But damn if it ain't one of the most fun games around right now.
And I mean,
I just wish they had better server stability, because whenever like major streamers like XQC or Ninja play, everybody wants to fucking play Among Us, and the servers just go to absolute shit. If you don't already have a server, good luck fucking getting one.
Well, and then that's also the fact of, like, I think it's just with those influencers. Like, they could pick the shittiest fucking game on Steam for $7, and I guarantee their profit margin will like triple over time or over a month. Like, everybody will buy it, and it's just like, okay, they have lots of pull in like the gaming sphere.
Yeah.
Is he in a?
He's in his Among Us chat.
Okay.
You ready to switch over?
Yeah, we'll press switch over.
Alright.
Uh,
What up, what up?
What's up?
Chirp.
All right.
Is Doug here? Or is he AFK?
AFK.
Do y'all have a code?
We're in game right now. We're about to
Alright.
leave though because they voted the wrong person off.
Story of my life.
Well, unless it was... Nah.
Yeah, me and Crayon just spent the last fucking hour and 40 minutes talking about just random bullshit, almost as if we were on our own podcast. Let's see if game capture captures it. Oh shit, I have game capture turned off. Just kidding.
I have a feeling that, like, so podcasts are very formal. I think more organic content comes out like on a non-formal setting.
Depends on the podcast.
I told you guys it was fucking blue.
What?
I told you it was blue.
Yeah.
Dog, that's purple.
I'm purple, weirdo.
Am I colorblind? Shit.
Who's Mitterwolf? Is that any of our guys?
Yeah, I think it's random.
Is it?
Me and Gio are here whenever you start a new game.
Well, disgusting. Kicking deep.
Yeah, dude, I'm kicking all
Bro,
of
you
them.
kind of sus.
I'm kicking all of them. All right. I'm putting the invite in the chat. Putting it in the chat. Just join. Just hit the join button.
I'm on my phone.
I'm on my phone.
The code is BXWRRQ.
Whoa, just put it in the chat.
Fucking- Dude, Suck, did you watch that video? I posted a YouTube video in this chat a little bit ago, or earlier this morning. I had no clue we were playing with you last weekend.
Oh, really?
I was like, damn, dude, was I that fucked up? Like, I don't even remember.
That shit was so funny
Suck
because you
there.
played with me that night, and your ass had been dead for like 4 rounds, and Jay goes to vote for the killer. You unmuted and go, "Great vote, Jay! Great vote!" And I unmuted because I was dead, and I was like, "Doug, you're dead. Fucking mute up." And you're like,
I
"Oh
think it was
shit!"
an accident.
It was, and you were like, "Oh shit, am I dead?" And I was like, "Yes, you've been dead for 4 rounds." And you're like, "Oh fuck, guys, I'm so sorry." And you went on for 5 minutes unmuted saying, "I'm sorry" on repeat.
Really?
Yes.
Dude, I was so drunk.
That shit was so funny.
Alright, we got 5.
Hold on, I'm about to join.
Let me get Zed.
You said you posted it in the chat.
Yeah.
We have 5 in here, but 7 in the Discord.
Yeah, Gio's joining in. He's watching TV right now. He's just waiting for us to get enough, so. Fuck, I have it set on 2 imposters.
2 imposters?
No, we only have 7 people.
You make this difficult for us.
I got it. It's SUVSXQ.
What?
What?
You rude.
Yeah,
Oh my
What was it?
God.
it's in the chat. SUVSXQ. I'm sorry that I made it difficult, alright?
The fuck, dog?
Oh shit, hold on. I gotta leave real quick.
God damn it.
This map or this mask does not mean that I'm always sus. So don't.
It means that you're always sus. I'm always gonna bet it's you.
There we
I
go.
put money on it.
What map are we playing on?
The killed.
Yeah, that's Guild.
Is that the outside map?
No, it's the first one.
Oh, okay. Bet.
Yeah.
Bet.
I hate the outside map. That shit's trash.
Yeah, dude, it's so hard to be imposter on it.
Or I'm a pirate.
Right out. Like, you barely find anyone.
Wow, that's so cool, dude.
Shut your whole mouth.
Alright, well,
Alright, we got
while we're
six.
waiting on,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
be
not-
back. I'm gonna go grab some more
Okay,
alcohol.
okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Okay.
grab some alcohol.
Alright.
So are we muting every time we go in?
Yeah, every time you start.
Yeah, now it's an actual game. And now we're not just bullying the fucking randoms.
You're not bullying the random. Who's imposter? Who's imposter?
I can be the only one that hears you. What's up, bro?
Alright, I'm back.
Did you see what Chan did to Connor Barker's face?
I saw that Summer Barker's face got fucked up. I didn't know Chan did it.
What happened?
It happened when when he was driving.
Oh, really?
What happened?
That's
He
funny.
dislocated his whole jaw.
Yeah.
Holy
Fucking
fuck.
smashed his face on the tube,
Like
dude.
his like 3 front teeth are like chipped like bad.
Holy shit.
I mean,
Um,
he's been through a straw for a while.
Sec, what are you doing? You're supposed to be out at gunnery.
No, emergency leave, man.
Man, you just get out of everything.
One of us is the imposter.
Me?
Officer Z.
Yeah, you.
Why you complaining? Shouldn't you be at fucking Punkster right now?
Nah.
Nope, that got over 2 days ago.
Yeah, we're
Come here, you imposter!
No, 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 no.
All
I'll
right,
cut
do we have
corners,
everyone
damn it.
here right now? At least the 6 of us.
You gotta kill me now.
All right, we're starting.
Oh, how do you mute?
You gotta set a keybind.
Bottom of your screen, your name is.
Shut, guys. He knows. He knows how to do it. He's just fucking with you. He's an asshole.
Fuck me then.
First try, chat. First try. It's been too long. It's getting kind of sus. I'll go ahead and do the download. Was that brown? There's brown. Is no one doing bottom? What the fuck? No, it's a download. Fuck. So we're here. Blue just walked up on me. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, what'd you see?
What's going on?
Nah, I thought someone died, but one died, so.
There's a report button.
Said
If
that
someone
one
dies,
died.
report it.
Nah, you out here moving sus.
Yo, are we fighting no black crayon off? No, cause he wouldn't see the report button if he wasn't
Imposter.
yeah, imposter. Fuck.
Yellow
Is it
is
Geo?
No.
All right, vote.
I'm
vote
doing
for
no.
Whoever,
Do
vote
not
for
vote
whoever
me.
You think the killer?
I
is.
can tell you. I can tell you exactly what I've been doing.
Vote for whoever you think the killer
Yellow
is.
moving sus, man. I'm telling you, watch for yellow.
You fucking rats, dude. Get
Imagine.
y'all together to play this game.
Imagine.
Fucking send me out immediately.
Oh shit.
Or
Knock out the straight of the weapons and lock the door. It's brown. Run this way. See if I find a dead body. Don't you fucking do it. He's coming for me. There's yellow. Fuck! I called it. I said there's an imposter. What a piece of shit. There ain't no point. Bruh! Morrison! Bro, you blind as fuck!
all right.
have I've completed all my tasks, and
That's sus. That's sus. I know it's yellow, man. I said it since a get-go.
All I got is shoot slipped.
because I did see someone vent, but I didn't see what color they were because they were
Where's
just
yellow, man?
outside my light.
Yellow. I know it's yellow.
Nah, you're
I don't
gonna
know.
lose this.
I don't know.
Go pizza, go pizza. That man's been sus and he's been throwing out allegations
it's
ever since.
It's black.
We'll see.
You guys are stupid. I hope you go kill
Solid throw. Solid throw.
Can't believe it.
Solid throw.
Damn.
Morrison, you idiot. You just choose it right off the bat.
Oh shit.
Well, regardless,
It's the imposter police officer. I called him before the game even started.
we were fucked anyways because he was
Right?
going
You started
to.
sussing me. I knew it was that bastard. I knew it was that bastard, right?
But hey, every single time we voted, who did he say? Oh, it's totally yellow. Sus.
No, you could have just remembered who voted for Doug. It was me and Black.
I got a fucking ad.
I'm not gonna lie, I voted for Brown because I saw him do some crazy pathing, but in reality he could have ran it. I was just kind of freaked out because, and then Pizza, you scared the shit out of me. I ran into weapons, did the clearing asteroids, ran down to O2, cleared the filter, and I run up to do my fucking download and admin. Blue comes running up on me, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm about to die. And then he calls the emergency meeting, and I was like, is someone else in the fucking room with us? Did he just try and kill me and couldn't get away with it? And it kind of freaked me out for a second.
I'm surprised the one found the body in storage.
I'm innocent, man.
That was me, bitch.
Yeah, I was right in the middle
I
of
know.
storage. too. I saw
Yo,
that
Morrison,
motherfucker.
you literally walked over my body
That's
going
it.
to electrical.
Does anyone have anyone else that wants to play?
I have a Discord that I can post in if people want to play.
Yeah, dude, get them motherfuckers in here.
Bet.
If you have friends that like to lie, go ahead, fucking
I
shoot
mean,
'em.
they're
Shoot
pretty
'em in
fucking
the
good
invite.
at it.
So, officer, did you like right at the kind of at the beginning of after we voted Doug off, did you vent out of admin?
Yes, I did.
I saw somebody. I was like, somebody's down.
Hey,
I'm getting
I
the fuck
told
outta
you.
here.
I literally called it before the game started
Zach, where'd you go to?
that we have an imposter police officer and it wasn't me.
And I saw
Okay.
someone on the glimpse of my eye when I was venting. I was like, damn, I'm done for it. But good thing I didn't happen. Because I would have blamed somebody else with dark color.
Oh my god, it keeps on ejecting me from my server.
Really? Where's Kelly? Carrick's online. They love playing usually.
Make it public. Maybe we'll have more people.
We will.
Yeah, we could. But then whoever the fuck we feel like doing, we have voting majority.
We do. I'll send it public for one game. That would be fucking hilarious. Be some good primetime content right there.
Just get ready to type your asses off to try and fucking defend against randos. So what the fuck is Zed doing? By the way, y'all, I don't know if y'all
watching
could
anime.
tell by Discord, I
I
am
don't-
live streaming on Twitch right now, so just a
I
heads
don't know
up.
how to get his fucking attention. I messaged him like 2 or 3 times.
Do you not have his number?
No. He's a friend from PS4 days.
Oh, we got a rando!
Looking kind of pink. Oh, another one. Aries. Oh my god, it just kicked me from the server.
And you got replaced.
Kick the red. Kick the red. I'm back.
Bruh. Oh, you in here? All right, let's start. This is gonna be so fun. Up. We're gonna have to start a new lobby, and Pat's gonna fucking yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, we only have one imposter too. That's so stupid.
It's Doug. It's Doug. He's the imposter.
Chat, I'm too good at card swipe. Chat, perfect fucking wires. Yellow's an idiot or I'm tripping. What did I just see with yellow?
All right, she found.
Hold up. Who was at Topo 2? It was me and yellow, and there was one other person. Who the fuck was at Topo 2? No, it wasn't purple.
Me gusta la verga.
I think it was either, if I'm not mistaken, it was either black or brown. Which one of you was at Topo 2?
I was at security all this time, just watching the cameras.
Someone was on cameras, so because I know Doug was dancing in front of the computers. Brown,
I was.
Explain yourself. Me, yellow, and I'm pretty sure it was brown were at Topo 2. And when I took off, I was headed to storage to do my trash shoot. And I saw yellow and brown take off, and I think they went through cafeteria. Where was the body reported?
No, we went south. I went to comms, and then I went to admin, and I was doing card.
That's awfully funny because I went down towards comms, and then I went to the garbage chute, and I didn't see you run across.
Well, I was in admin, swiping the card. He was, Clarion was with me, but we got separated right before.
Crown was with you, the only one that can vouch for your alibi.
I'm sure,
Totally forgot I'm supposed to be typing too so that the other fuckers can see this.
No, I'm sure the randos would vouch for me.
Wait, where was Cyan in all this?
I don't know.
Because I know I saw him over there too on the cameras.
Emily voted for me.
I'm just asking
What the
to
fuck?
see.
Oh my god, there's 30 seconds left. He said green.
Yo,
I think.
I'm going Cyan.
Is Virga green?
What?
No.
No, he's saying that he's just saying.
I'm voting fucking Cyan.
Oh,
Fuck it.
is he?
Yeah,
Fuck it. I don't care if I'm throwing.
Alright, yeah, we're fucking team voting Cyan, dude.
The first thing he said is
Do you have confirmed ejects on? Let's see.
No, I don't.
Oh, let's see. Did we do
I
it?
win.
Fuck!
I will be back.
Chicken here. Okay. I gotta go nav after this. Can't get shit. Purple and pink. Huh? What's up?
they're in security.
Purple and pink,
I saw-
not really pink, but Doug can vouch for
And
me. I was in
security,
electrical.
Where's security?
Security's to the left. If you go down out of electrical,
What body was it? Who'd you find?
I think it was.
It was black.
swear to God,
I saw.
I swear to
dead
God,
body,
I
it
just
was
saw
black.
him.
Pretty sure I saw red lead.
Last time I saw everybody was in admin, but then I was in electrical doing my task, and purple and pink both walked in.
Yeah, it's red. It's red. I'm voting red.
Yeah.
Red sus. And if not, then it's fucking comp.
What the fuck?
Oh, red voted for brown.
Good
Let's
vote.
see.
Good vote. It was red.
Let's go.
Full send.
It was red.
Got her.
Win.
Or
Hey,
whoever-
let's go.
Easy peasy.
Fucking Christ.
What was that?
It was my ad for my free game.
Oh, nice. That's funny. Let's see if we can get another person in here.
I don't think anybody's fucking responding to my thing.
Oh no.
No,
alright.
nobody has. We starting a new server?
Yeah, with 2 people or with 2 whatever's. Waiting
Two
for
whatever.
2 imposters. It's LBGDRQ. LGBDRQ. Fucking Sex said he was coming back.
You said LGBBRQ? Or am I
It's in the
tripping?
chat. It's in the chat.
I don't want to pull up chat. Damn it, because then I gotta switch servers. Oh yeah, I was off by 1 letter.
I can't join.
Could not find the game
Trying.
you're looking for.
Yeah.
LB. Oh, it's LBG. I'm an idiot. LBG.
Now I found it.
DRQ. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a dyslexic idiot. Leave me alone.
Right, I'm in.
Alright, I'm waiting for 5. I'm waiting for Morrison to get in here.
I am in.
Wait for Alright. Costa left.
Hold on.
I think Pizza Pat is getting his he's getting his guys together. He needs to get an army
McCoy
of
said he wants to play while he's at work. He's gonna play on his phone.
Nice.
Oh yeah? At work at night? What's he doing?
Mm.
Working the corner.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's going to Pound Town playing Among Us. Oh, Red's kind of sus. I'm not gonna lie, the alcohol's kind of hit me already, Doug.
Yeah. McCoy.
Dildo.
Alright, I'll open up to the public. I'm still waiting on
Wait, he just said I can't play while I'm here, but yet
he can play, he just can't go in Discord.
that makes more sense.
Alright, let's send it.
Right.
I feel like these are almost a little bit more funny, but we definitely need to get 10 people in here.
Beautiful call, Z. Beautiful call.
All right, who was it?
Where is it?
And Nav.
Okay.
On top of vent. Who did I see up? So I saw
Spider Bet said it's me. Let's just fucking kick him for that.
Easy peasy, easiest game of my life. Get rid of
Easy.
who was it? Who did he say it was?
Green said it's green.
Green said it's green.
Yeah, he said it's me.
this is power of random public.
Is it really?
Okay.
Guess so.
All right, guess we voting. Whatever. I ain't gonna take it too seriously.
That's
Fuck
cat
you,
blue.
Spider
'cause
Butt. He's probably trolling it, just fucking.
Wait, so he just said it was him, and then he said that he was in reactor. Whatever.
This is the power of public.
Does blue think we voted for him? No, we voted green.
I think he's pretty mad though.
Double kill, Z. Double kill.
How mad? How mad was he? Was it really him?
Very, very mad.
I wasn't.
Well, we don't know if it was him.
Find one person. Come on, where's one person?
Holy fuck.
Would it be?
Who could it be?
Who reported McCoy?
Actually,
Admin.
I saw McCoy walking by himself.
Bro, I wouldn't be surprised if it was McCoy self-reporting.
Why?
Huh?
Why wouldn't you be surprised?
Why wouldn't I be surprised? Because he's been everywhere that I've seen the bodies.
That is
But
pretty surprising.
he's been walking that way, and then he says where the body is both times. So
Pretty shush.
it's sus to me.
Somebody
Maybe
just
not
left the
here,
call.
but-
I think your buddy Zed just left the voice channel, by the way.
Ah, it's alright. He's probably busy doing something else. I'm not his dad. So it wasn't Geo, and somebody was with me too. So that leaves Morris or Moreno and McCoy.
Black sus.
All right, we'll vote McCoy for right now. Bruh, if it's somebody in Geo, I'm gonna be pissed. McCoy has no clue we chose him. He's just like, what the fuck?
Let's go, Ziggy! Woo!
I knew it.
Damn it.
You fucking nerds. It doesn't work when there's like half and half.
You said, well, it can't be Geo. Dude, I looked at my webcam and I was like, oh, shit, please!
Hey, Sec, it's in the
I like that vent
the
kill
chat.
though.
Was it you that got the vent killing,
You bitch.
Nav?
Yep.
I got a
It also
vent.
doesn't help that half the party leaves like halfway through.
I got a vent killing Shields. They didn't find his body. They found yours in Nav. And then I got the one in admin, the very last one.
I wonder if my stylus works with this game.
I saw you pop out of the vent, and I was like,
Morrison,
I'm down for it.
join before the public fills up.
Yeah, I didn't realize that shields only vents up to navigation, so I was very disappointed. So then I saw Doug and Nav, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna pop out and kill him. And then I looked down, and my kill cooldown still said 25, so I went back down to shields, popped out, and it said kill. And I was like, what the fuck? It just said 25 seconds, so I vented back up. Doug was gone. And then I just see Pink's body right there. And I was like, oh shit. So I went back down to shields, and then ran to fuck, where did I run from there?
No, you made it.
I can't then that's whenever I
Is everyone in here?
I think I killed Cyan.
Are all you
Yeah, I'm
guys
in here now.
Yeah.
Second not coming back?
No, I'm in.
No, Sex in here.
Okay.
All right,
Hey,
we got 10.
Jay said that he's on his way. He's gonna play with us.
He's gonna play?
Yeah,
No way.
he's on his way home now.
Let's go.
What's up? Left the game.
People decide to start running around the jail. What does that even mean? All right.
Yes.
We had crewmate and crewmate 1 leave, and What's Up died.
No, what's up? Left.
What's up?
also.
He
All three of
left
them
two?
left.
Yeah.
Oh
All
my
three of them
God.
left.
So they wouldn't have left if they weren't imposters. So there's 2 in this group right here.
I skipped the vote. There's no point. Nothing happened.
Yeah,
Pizza Pat.
Okay, I guess.
bro, Pizza Pat. Yeah, definitely. You skip
Wait.
it right off the bat. Are you sus?
Oh,
or are
shit.
you sus?
Okay.
Well, we're not supposed to skip because I
Alright,
totally
we'll be out,
fucking
man.
did.
We'll be out.
I voted to skip. I heard skip.
You voted,
and then a bunch
you
of
voted
voices.
yourself out, man.
That was kind of a sus laugh, Pizza.
I can't believe you guys.
Myself voted for
You
me.
guys are really throwing. Oh
All right, so it's white. So it's white too. It's
Whoa! Whoa! No, it is not.
Cause he skipped, yeah.
Uh-oh. Damn.
Weak.
And I was just about to say, if something would have popped up, I would have been like, "See, Doug, it's not white, bitch."
Damn.
Voted me off for what?
Bruh,
Voted
we
me off
need
for what?
10 people that
For
can.
satisfaction.
God
Fuck
damn
you
it.
and your side.
I even brought my kid to work and shit, and y'all gonna try and vote me out and let my son watch me get floated. Come on now. Captain Poopy. These nuts. And no name. I said we kick no name. Vote to kick no name. Oh shit, we
Why?
don't have vote to kick because he has no
Why?
name.
Started.
Oh, okay. You have the
We only
option
have
to kick.
9. Yeah, I do. I'm.
Oh, hey, Combat said he'll join us. Change it to private real quick before someone else joins.
All right.
All right, all right, I see the code. Where's his name?
Oh fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna restart it. Or start a new lobby.
Okay.
Is Carrick in here? Did you join? There he is.
Not in that thing yet.
No, yeah. You're good. I'm starting a lobby.
I'm also hosting a Smash Arena right now, so if I go AFK for a certain amount of time, or like not talking,
No
I
one
just had a-
blames you.
I just had a crew battle and I threw and lost the team for us, so yeah,
Damn.
that was sad.
What's
I mean, well, I was probably facing their best player, but like, what's the code?
You got the server up, Doug?
Yeah, it's in the chat.
It's just gonna be a picture. 'Cause I don't have my second screen.
purple sus?
Yeah, it works. Yeah, so since this is the first crew battle, I was feel like everyone's gonna think I was bad, so I hosted a Smash Arena to ask the other Ridley player if he wanted to play.
There he is.
So for my Ridley's undefeated.
Oh shit, I gotta invite him to the Discord.
Oh wow, another Ridley player? That's crazy.
Who you got to invite?
Wombat.
Oh, is Wombat coming to play?
Yeah, he's one of my buddies.
Damn, we're gonna have 8.
He should be joining any minute.
And then TJ's coming here in a little bit later. And
Wombat's
then,
my Australian friend. There he
Hey.
is.
Hey, Carrick, just go smack Cal on the back of the head and tell him, hey, we're playing.
What up, Wombat?
He's at IC.
Oh, he's at school, isn't he? Son of a
Yeah.
bitch. He's probably at a party or something. Goddamn social asshole.
Let's see. Yeah, we have 8. Damn.
We have 8.
Okay.
8 right
Let
now.
me see if anybody responded to my looking
Hey,
for group
can
post.
someone hit text what's his name? McCoy. Oh, he's not ready yet.
Oh, I could message Cypher.
Here, I'll just post it in the I'll post it in
Yeah,
the
if Cypher wants to play, man.
Dude, we'll have a full 10, just some of us can't play. I sent him the code.
Man, you would think you would have 10 friends available on a fucking Friday, but you really
Right?
don't.
I already finished all my homework. Well, that's due tonight.
Well, yeah, you'd be doing like fucking goddamn NASA homework and shit, so. Goddamn homework to walk on Mars, you know? I saw this, Carrick, I saw this article of a girl that is training, I think she's like 16 now, but she's training to be the first woman on Mars in 2032 or something.
Oh,
I don't know if you saw
Cool.
that.
Start the game.
Bro, we don't have 10 yet. Would you chill? Some people are hitting up some other people.
Okay.
we could probably get a quick game before we get to
Yeah,
extra.
all right, we'll
more.
send one. We'll send one. God damn.
Yeah, it's so nice because you can't actually, even though like every lobby fills up to 10, you don't actually get to play a game of 10 because everyone just kind of quits at the start.
I figured someone was gonna fix lights in a second.
Don't they?
Yeah, I just got to lights and yeah, Gio's body was in the corner.
Gio's dead in lights. Okay, so Wombat was
Good.
on my side, and so was Sir Ziggy
Yeah,
Acosta.
I was in front of you guys, and when I got there, like I noticed the report button. I looked up a bit further, and Mary was in the corner.
I was AFK for most of the game. That's all I gotta say.
I saw Ziggy, and
Damn, Jeff.
Ziggy's good. He was over on my
I
side.
done did, got dead.
And on the right side. On the right side. You
was
weren't
looking
in
at you.
Nav. I didn't see you in Nav at all.
Who's that?
That's us.
Where'd you come from to go to Nav?
Cafeteria. I did my download in
Cafeteria.
We were all there just a second ago. I was doing the wires.
I didn't think nobody in cafeteria when
They
before
could
it
have
came.
they could have vented out and then
Hey, I
came
know I'm
through
dead, but how many
cafeteria.
imposters are there?
There's
Two.
2.
Okay.
Fuck. All I know is Wombat and Ziggy are clear. So Carrick isn't talking a lot, and that's usually sus of him.
I'm
when
playing
he's-
Smash right now.
Sure you are. Yeah, good,
That's,
good try. And then Pizza Pat is also fucking.
I was sabotaging my
I bet
bit.
it is then.
We're gonna
Jeff.
third imposter if we
I know
vote out
it's
the wrong
Cammy.
one.
I'm a crew member.
What are you gonna do to convince me you're a crew member?
What do you want me to do, man? What do you
I
want me to do?
I don't know.
Wanna
Stand
follow
on.
me around while I do my task?
Almost, but I feel like you're gonna kill me.
If you die, they're gonna
I-
obviously know.
All right,
that
so
Cyan.
Pizza Pat,
Oh my
Ziggy,
God.
Wombat, clear. We got Cammy, we got non-conf, and we have no Black Crayon.
Okay, so who's
I-
following who?
I don't know. Like I just before the dead
Doug,
body
who are
was
you putting
reported-
suspicion on that you wanted to follow you?
It was Pizza Pat.
All right.
Blue, follow me. I swear.
Pizza Pat. All right, we'll just skip for right now. I don't know who the fuck it is, but
I'm telling you, they're not it.
y'all gotta start putting up a fight for like if you're not it, dude,
Doug
like,
called
tell me you're
Cyan,
not
so
it.
Doug's not imposter.
Purple kind
I
of stuff.
told you I'm not it. What do you mean?
I know, not you. God damn.
Oh shit.
I'm going to finish my task though. Ugh. It's blue.
Interrupted my scan.
These motherfuckers really like to fuck with the lights.
Yeah, no, I just came back from lights and there's Wombat's body was right.
Alright, so who just said they were fucking with their skin in med bay?
Me.
That's really sus because you can vent to med bay from electric.
Where was the body found?
It was in electric.
No, I was actually doing a scan. If y'all want to see me next round, do a scan.
That's
Visual
real
tests
sus.
are off.
That's
Okay.
real fucking sus.
There's
Oh,
still
yeah.
2 people.
Visual tests are off, so we won't be able to see it.
Damn.
Alright.
I just
So
want to
yeah,
say
of course, you didn't know that, right? Totally, right?
Why is Yellow not saying anything? Yellow, where were you at?
No, he
I was at
well,
communications.
he was behind me as I walked towards the body, but I mean, that's not an alibi. I just saw him.
Alright,
If he wanted to kill me, he could have had an opportunity to.
was anyone near reactor?
No.
No.
No. Oh wait, no, I was watching cams at the end, but that was at the very end. So like the
That's
last 2
not
seconds.
Nah, that's kind of close. We could have vented there too.
So
Oh
it's
my God,
either
I'm sus of all y'all. I'm sus of Yellow especially. Fuck Yellow.
Oh yeah?
If I were to
No.
guess, I want to say the self-report.
wait, so Yellow was the one that Was Yellow the one that was doing scans in medbay?
Nope.
And
I haven't been in
No,
that base
No,
since
that was me lying.
Us as fuck.
That was
the
me
first
lying.
round.
You're really convinced it's Yellow.
He's always convinced. There's been 3 rounds.
Wait,
I'm
Pizza
so
Pat.
loyal. I'm so
I want to say self-report.
Wait, Pizza Pat, you said yeah. Did you vote Yellow?
Yeah, I voted yellow.
All right, not comp. Vote Yellow.
Okay.
That's not game, is it?
Y'all
Fuck,
up
that's game.
It wasn't me.
Who else could it have been, Morrison?
Who do you think?
The person who
Zach?
told someone else to vote Yellow, and the person he told to also vote Yellow.
Damn.
I knew it.
You cucks.
I knew it.
I
It
can't
was
believe no
self-report.
one's already killed Doug.
Oh,
That was real
but
brave.
Pizza Pat,
Ass.
Pizza Pat, I'm always sus all the time.
You got pizza in your mouth?
I'm surprised nobody called me out and not saying
'Cause
that
I'm
we had to
white,
vote
isn't it?
someone there.
Bruh, I knew it was you. I knew it was you, Carrick. God damn it. I said it the first round.
That was a fucking self-report on every single goddamn
It
kill.
was.
No, those weren't my kills.
I didn't report first kill.
Those weren't my kills, and every single time I had to report, it's because someone was right behind me in the electrical room walking towards her, and I didn't know it was a body.
Someone stole my color.
Yeah. I'm surprised no one
And my,
noticed.
and my actual plan was to kill Doug because then I could blame it on Sir Ziggy, and then that'll be 2 kills for the price of 1.
Why would
I'm
you blame
half-
it on me?
I'm half tempted to vote Sec every single time we have a vote. Motherfucker,
He hasn't
3
even
times
been
in a row.
imposter yet. He hasn't even been imposter yet.
I don't care. It's just a matter of time. He's throwing out allegations like
All right, we got 6 out of 8.
You can't be so spiteful, dude.
this was like fucking the Democratic Party.
Who's missing?
Yeah, who we missing? We're missing.
I can
Missing
ask some.
Wombat.
Oh shit! Hold on, I forgot to play.
And we're
play
missing
again.
Geo.
My beat.
Oh no, we got Wombat. We're missing Pat. Pizza Pat. Yeah, they. Not Ziggy. Who's that?
That was me.
Glad it wasn't Ziggy.
Was that you,
Yeah.
Ziggy? All right.
I joined on mobile.
So we're missing Pizza Pat,
Ahoy, mateys.
and now we're missing Jay.
Ahoy, mateys.
What's up, brother man? Code is in the.
This is Jay, you fucking loser.
I know, fuck ass. Code is in the damn chat.
You said, I joined, you said, now we're missing Jay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
missing,
keep going.
missing Jay from the game.
From the lobby.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Jay, we don't need your 2 cents.
How many people do we
Woo!
have? 9? Do we have
Is
9
anybody-
chatters?
Is
Yeah.
anybody streaming?
Yes, I am.
Geo is.
Okay.
Because as soon as Morrison said something, I was on to light his ass up, but I was about to.
Hey, where's Sec?
It's all right. He's streaming on Pornhub.
Yeah.
So,
Live
you
sex
wanna hear-
cams.
You want to hear a funny story, Doug?
Why did you just say Geo? Want to
Yeah.
hear a funny story,
Yeah,
Doug?
because it was about you,
Uh oh.
Doug.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
about what I think it is, Sarah?
Is it the
Oh,
stupid
bad.
thing from the chat that you said?
No.
Nope,
From
nope,
the
nope,
group
nope,
chat?
nope,
So-
nope, nope.
Hold on, let me join the thing real quick before I. Is it a private? Just kidding, I'm done.
So let's just say gold digger. I'm gonna leave it at that, and then Jay will
So
finish.
this girl that Gio went to what, middle school with?
Yeah.
In middle school with, she was always hitting up Gio asking for money and shit, right?
Yeah.
Keep in mind, I haven't talked to this bitch since middle school, and she hit me up
And
back in February.
She keeps hitting him up over and over and over and over, like from February to now, and
For
I
the
was like,
same
"Gio,"
shit.
I was like, and that's the only time she would ever hit him up. And she's kind of hot. So
All right.
so
Where is Pizza Pat?
Tell that bitch to get an
Who's got Sec's fucking number?
I do.
So
All right, text him. Be like, where you at?
So I told Gio to tell her that Gio has a
Hopefully, it
friend,
didn't kick me out.
and anytime she needs some money, to send me some titty pictures. And she blocked Gio on Facebook.
Yeah. No, she didn't. She didn't block me. She unfriended me.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Same thing.
Or I don't think
It
she's
was-
blocked
it
me.
was a
Hold on.
joke.
Let's go check. Let's go check, shall we? Let's see. Facebook. Let's see. Let's
I
see.
wouldn't see her titties though. That's fine.
Yeah. So chat. If you ever want to know a hoe that's looking for money, look up Sarah Sara
Fuck.
Gray
Right.
Gray Reed Reid. She is a white chick with blonde hair, and her cover photo is of 2 mixed babies. If you got money, she's gonna want it, and who knows, you might be able to get some fucking tit pics out of it.
This
'Cause
sounds
that's
like
that's all she's gonna hit you up for is fucking money.
It sounds like
She-
Morrison's baby mama.
She told me for the last fucking 2 weeks, oh yeah, I'm gonna hit you up after work. She never fucking hit me up, and the only time she did hit me up was for money. Every time.
that sounds like a private's problem.
Facts.
Oh,
You know,
Wait,
it's
is-
funny
is
because
the
she
guy-
was in the military.
She was.
She was in the fucking army, married to an E6. They both got out. They're in the process of divorcing. And, yeah.
So I got.
by his chain of command.
So I got this guy that I know. His name's Gunton.
Oh god damn.
Oh my god. Throw it
Uh,
out. Throw it out. Oh my god. Where is Pat at? Alright, we're gonna run one, but like
Where is Pat?
His phone went straight to voicemail.
God damn it. Shitter.
Shit, we got an imposter among us!
Alright.
Wait, who is Pat?
Pizza Sec. You remember
Is he a
Sec?
new dick?
He's not too new.
no. So who's the imposter?
Let's go, chat.
You.
Me.
I'm
Pink is clear. Fucking bitch.
Where's the body?
Hello?
It's right above us when we went to fix the lights.
Okay.
So electrical?
Yeah.
I was the first one. Like,
All right.
I didn't see anybody
I
there.
saw Wombat, I saw Cammy, I saw Sir Ziggy, and I saw No Black Crayon.
Okay, so I was at the
Just
very.
tell me
I was literally about to walk into electrical. Actually, I seen 2 other guys there. Whoever has the
So
Elvis hair on the top of their head, that's who I see.
so that's me. A. B.
Okay.
I'm gonna slam and think. You know. All right. I'm gonna just tell you my thoughts here. Right. I think Jay killed the person in top of lights, and then vented out, and then circled back around like he was just arriving to the scene.
What a
Okay.
fucking genius,
Yeah.
chat. Doug
Because
is
you
a
guys were
fucking
all with
genius.
me at lights.
Literally everybody in the server.
Everyone there except for Wombat, who was on the right side doing nav, and I watched him. So
I
he
came
couldn't
from
have made
the
it over
reactor
there yet.
on the left side and came down. That's where reactor.
Yeah,
is, right?
or
That's
you
that lower
came from,
engine.
or you came from
Alright,
security on the
hold
right
on.
side
Hold
and
on.
came
Hold on,
around.
a text.
Hold on.
Chat.
I got a thought. Doug is playing us all.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
my
because-
God,
Doug
dude.
killed.
Do not third imposter
Doug
this.
could have killed.
Do not,
So-
no, you know it's J Boy. You know it's J Boy. Do
Why
not
would it be
play
me?
with
Oh, he's getting really.
Because you
I
were the
didn't-
last one there,
I-
and I saw Wombat
I-
on the right side. You were the only
I
one
didn't
not
hear
there.
no vent, so.
So
I
we'll,
could ask
we'll put it this
swung
way.
on
Like,
top.
why did you get
He was-
so angry and
He
then
did.
immediately
Because-
started
Because
deflecting?
didn't.
I am trying to stop you guys from third impostering yourselves. I am sorry. All right. You saw me run up from the right side. I came from disposal. I couldn't have vented out and came
If you
around.
were with everybody, then they should
Yep.
be able to vouch that you were there the whole time with them.
I'm literally
you went
next
to
to
Doug?
four
Hey.
of you.
I
Did anyone see
cannot. I
Doug?
cannot vouch for Doug because I
are we
was
voting?
clear over by 02.
We're voting J-Boy. Wombat was there. He saw me over
I'm
in
voting
fucking
Doug.
navigation.
Vote Douglas.
He's
Douglas.
oh my god, he's playing the fuck out of you guys. You're dumb as shit.
No, I'm
literally
not.
got a crew of fucking retards here. I am sorry.
No,
You guys
it was
are
you.
literally fucking tards. Vote J.
No,
fucking
it was you, bro.
dumbasses.
I just fucking did that. Bro. Fuck you,
Hell
Jay!
yeah, brother.
I thought it was not calm.
Really?
Doug, I just
Doug's
want to
quiet. Doug's
I
quiet as
also
fuck.
had, I also
Because
had-
he literally
I
called you
fucking
play for
told you,
play.
retards.
Why did no
I
one
literally
vouch?
called it play for play.
Why
He
did
did.
no
He
one
literally
vouch?
said he vented from electrical to
Security.
admin and then looped
Oh,
around.
Exactly.
That's exactly what I
Like,
did.
Why did
I
no
know,
one
because
say
I'm
they
not
were?
dumb.
That is exactly what I did. Thank you, Doug, for being acting sus.
It's funny
Bruh.
because as I
That was
went up to
spot
go
on
do my
too, dude.
shit,
So
I looked
annoying.
at you and I was like, Jay, I swear to God, if you fucking kill me, and then you
You were
fucking
being
stab me
followed,
in the
I
eye.
Oh,
Huh?
I did kill you. That's right.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, asshole.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back.
Alright, I'll be back. I gotta pee, but I'm staying in game, so.
Yeah, I gotta pee real quick
Where's the
too.
code at?
Hey, it's the last one in the chat.
Perfect. He's back for an easy kill.
Wow.
If I die first, it's yellow.
Morrison, did you kill anybody?
Yeah.
How many people did you kill?
One.
You see, what,
Jesus
the
Christ.
time, I say it's yellow all the time. Then the game I'm not there, it's fucking yellow.
Yeah, it was me and Yellow last time. We just won.
You know, last game is me and Ron.
Yeah, man.
We just played one, and me and Morrison just won.
And Jay played the fuck out of everybody.
That was my
Got called on his bullshit by Doug, play for fucking play, and nobody believed Doug and voted Doug out.
I can't believe
I was-
he said he had a whole group with him and no one wanted to stick up for him. That's really sucks.
Because I was clear over on the other side of the ship from electrical. I made the electrical problem.
Yeah, and then I made the one right after you, and then I think I killed Ziggy, and we won.
Also, can we turn up vision?
Y'all are bitches.
Yeah,
I don't
Bo.
want to listen.
Doug, that's literally my job as an imposter to say you're fucking lying.
I'm not talking about you. I'm not
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about you to want to listen. You're the one
Yeah.
that had to fight me.
Yeah, fuck those guys. They're retards.
Fucking bitch, orange bitch.
It's so on the road.
I'm punching you in the face with my imaginary hands, bitch. Oh, hey, By the way, Jay, when I come and visit you for New Year's, by the way, I've gotten the clearance from Mom. I gotta go meet Doug in person. I've only ever seen him through a computer screen.
I've got an amazing picture of him if you want me to share it in the Discord.
Then I'd be looking at him through a fucking computer screen still.
No, I'm gonna do
And
it
besides, I literally just spent like fucking an hour and 15 minutes with him and fucking Morrison on a Discord call for the Bathroom Podcast, which is a shame you weren't there because, man, we had some fucking stories that you could have related to.
I can only imagine.
It's nothing bad. Although no. Actually,
Gio texted me after I killed him and said, "Piece of shit."
Yeah. I looked at the webcam and I was like, I'm about to text that motherfucker and I'm gonna call him a piece of shit. And I sent it.
That's amazing. All right, Gio, you want to see a good picture of Doug?
It's still only through a computer screen. But we all gotta get drunk one night.
Are you still waiting on him to use the bathroom, or did he come back?
No, I came back.
I mean,
yeah, two of us went to the bathroom and we're both back. Don't worry. Stored it.
So,
You're gonna start?
Sec, are you on
Yes.
on emergency leave because you got sand in your pussy out there?
Whoa!
My grandma died, but
Damn.
Oh,
That's
damn. I
fucked
felt
up.
like a piece
God
of
damn.
shit for laughing.
Morrison, you fucked
Hey.
up.
Hey, I didn't.
Now how do you
I
feel
didn't-
like a dickhead now, huh? You piece of shit.
No, because I
He
didn't
said,
say
"Fuck your
anything
grandma."
about his gam.
Mute. All right, where the fuck did this happen?
In
Damn.
cafeteria.
By who? Who's
I was
around
the
it?
one who reported. It was in cafeteria. I
think
want to
he's
go
a
up.
little sus.
Good chance this is a self-report because that was super quick. And
Yeah.
That was quick as fuck.
No. It wasn't me. I assure you, it wasn't me. I was downloading the cafeteria download.
How convenient.
So I can vouch
Oh.
for Pink. I can vouch for Pink. Me and Pink went into admin and did the card swipe.
I was with Wombat over in navigation.
What corner
And
of the
so-
computer was funny?
You said
And
what?
so, Ziggy, so you were in cafeteria beforehand because you were downloading, and then after that you saw a dead body. So we know that you were in cafeteria, and it was almost immediate. So nobody saw there because I also walked by cafeteria to go up to reactor, and I did not see a dead body when that happened. And then right as I left, like 3 or 4 seconds after, there was a dead body. And
So,
for it
do
to
we
not be a
think
self-report, someone needs to get a kill there and then run away so Sir Ziggy couldn't see it, and then Sir Ziggy sees it in that short of a time frame.
See, and me
Alright,
and
so you're
Pink,
saying
as soon
it's
as we
self-report?
spawned in, we hauled ass to admin.
Okay, Gio, we got it.
So I was top right at
That's a
cafeteria.
self-report.
No. It was not a self-report. I assure you that.
Yes,
Y'all
you
making-
assure
y'all
us.
know-
Yeah.
Hold up. I
Y'all
want to hear
making
from
a mistake
Wombat.
here.
Wombat, how do you feel?
I've got no fucking clue, man. I'm saying self-report because that was way too fucking quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm
the
saying
thing.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm trusting Aussie.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say?
Called you an Aussie.
You know what? Y'all.
Is that
Oh,
racial?
That's
Is that
all.
Fuck's
racial?
sakes, it's Aussie, like with a
Aussie.
Z.
Yeah, that's
Aussie.
what I said.
You said
Oh, for
Aussie.
fuck's sake.
You said
What the fuck?
Aussie.
What are you talking? No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I have it on stream. You said Aussie.
Fuck your
You just
stream.
say awesome.
I didn't say that shit.
See, now I can't trust you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Nope, you guys didn't.
God damn it.
Get out. Why are you talking?
Grandma ain't talking.
We will have none of that in here, alright?
You.
Where was it?
All right. So it was in navigation.
Oh my god, 2 more are dead. So
I'm in upper
Oh,
engine,
no.
so.
One of them we voted out, right? Yeah. So only
yeah,
only
so the
one.
So it was 1 kill.
The issue is the only person I saw. So I was doing the leaf thing when we throw it out, and the only person I saw up there with me was Peaks of Hat. So more than likely it came from lower.
So it's on the right side of the map. Pink, unless you weren't looking, saw me run to the left side.
Yeah, I was not looking. I was playing a Smash.
Okay, well, I
match.
went to lower engine to finish my calibration task where you move the little mouse-looking thing, and then went to upper engine to do the same fucking thing. And then I'm in reactor as we speak.
Bro, look at that picture. Hey, but look at that nice fucking house. Fuck you guys. So who do we think it is?
I don't know. I don't know. Whoever it was came from.
Look kind
I'm
of pissed
gonna-
off there, Doug.
I'm gonna say Cammy because he wants to play a Smash instead.
It was just my turn in the arena.
Hey, do we assume that Ziggy was 1 and we skip, or do we vote here because there may still be 2 left? There was only 1 kill though.
Oh, no, I forgot to set my alarm. Sorry.
No.
Sorry, I was talking to my mom.
Fuck. Anyone have word on who we're voting for, or?
No.
I can't offer any information. I'm on the left side of the
Morrison,
map, so.
who'd you vote for?
It was Doug. Vote for
I
Doug.
voted for Cammy so he could play Smash so we can get more intel.
If we vote for the wrong person here, that's like asking to lose. Who'd you vote for, Carrick?
I skipped.
Alright, I'm skipping too.
Yeah, I'm skipping.
Okay.
God damn it. He's so OD himself. Look at that picture, dude. I look like a fucking boss. Look at those
Okay,
pants.
so I lost because I was trying to multitask, so I guess I'm doing this now.
That was a hangover too.
Let's go!
Hell yeah!
I'm not gonna lie, Morrison, you carried the
Alright.
fuck out of that round.
Doug, you should have known. Doug, you should have known as soon as Morrison voted early as fuck and made a stupid excuse.
Oh my god, you're right.
Well, in his
God damn it.
in his defense though, Doug did say, so I think we should vote, and then said, I fucking name slips from my head, sorry, Cammy, because he was playing fucking whatever the fuck he said.
Smash.
Which I was gonna vote, but then you said let's skip, so I was like, oh, I should probably follow the pack, because if we both vote for him, they're gonna be like, oh, it's fucking Morrison and Gio, and then I'd be like, shit.
That was great. Y'all just dispersed, and I just looked at Jay and I just slit his throat and then fucking.
Yeah, I
walked
was eating
away.
my fucking burrito. You
Dude,
goddamn-
how did you get that kill off so
I
fast?
don't know. There was somebody in cafeteria. I walked by somebody in weapons, and then I walked down to like the
Where's he?
front area.
Is TJ
like,
in here? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. Literally, that whole fucking round I spent on the left side of the map.
Alright, we're
The
we're
one
missing
kill I
2.
get was the win. Oh shit!
Give me two.
We got Gio.
Give me one. Doug,
We're
don't you
missing-
miss us just not hearing that?
No, not at all. Are we missing Morrison? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah.
Come on, you fucking nutsack.
Dude, your
Alright.
fucking name is racist, guy.
Ooh, we got 10. Let's go.
Let's go. Solid 10. TJ, welcome
Fuck,
back
dude,
to
I'm
work.
still not in.
Thank you.
It's Morrison.
What?
How do you start
Oh.
following people? Because I'm not
Orange.
seeing anything.
Orange.
Where?
How come I saw you and Lime in electrical right before I went to oxygen, and now Lime's dead?
Wait, I didn't hear what you said.
You and Lime were in electrical, and then I went to go do oxygen, and then I leave, and then I come back, and then Lime's dead.
I was following you. Why did you leave to go to oxygen if the spam
no,
thing was going off?
admin.
Or admin? Was it? What was the task to deplete the what?
It was oxygen, yeah. It was an oxygen.
The crisis.
So why'd you turn away from it then and go back the other
Because-
way if that was your actual task?
He didn't turn away. He didn't turn
That
away
wasn't
from
my
it 'cause he
task.
was
That
there
was
doing
my
it with me, and then
crisis.
we both ran
Yeah,
down
Yeah,
the floor
and
still
then
The one that blinks,
when
right?
I got there, when I got there, it was finished. So I walked back to electrical because I was going there to do my task, and then
Call him on his bullshit. Call him on his bullshit, Pink.
And he didn't.
You were with him whenever we
Bruh.
supposedly came out of electrical, though.
Yeah, I definitely think it's Jay. He's literally trying to suss
Again?
me when I
I
come.
think you're trying to suss me to kick me out. What you want to do?
You're
What you wanna do?
you're deflecting. You're deflecting super
What do you
hard.
want to do?
You have zero
It ain't-
actual
do
evidence
you
against
mean?
me. You have zero actual evidence. I literally went to electrical to do a task, and then I left to go do the crisis, which everyone would see the crisis. You should know that.
You're
and
saying
then
I'm
when,
What is the
deflecting.
crisis?
yes, because you're accusing me after I accused
But
you when you have no
anybody-
actual evidence.
If
What
you
is
were
the
legitly the imposter, you would deflect no matter what I said. And if I was legitly the imposter, I would deflect everything I said.
You
So-
deflect yourself.
So what you're saying is that
Vote for who you think is the imposter.
I don't fucking know.
Vote who you
Jay,
think is the
I
imposter.
have big evidence against Jay. He has no evidence against me,
You
and
didn't
when I
see me
accused
kill
him,
nobody, dude. You're just
All
like
he-
just calling random shit.
All I have to do is listen
what
for
do you mean
the
random?
text
You two were in a
messages.
room. You two were in a room together, and then I
Ziggy,
left the
more
room, and then
Moreno.
came back, and he's dead, and you aren't a dead.
I'm just saying, bro. You're
Hey,
just calling random
DJ,
shit. You
what
didn't see me
the
kill
fuck?
him.
Fucking Jay.
We're
You didn't
doing
see
a
me kill him.
crisis.
You didn't even see me kill him. So you're just calling random shit.
So
It's Doug.
So are we just not gonna vote Orange off?
Are you fucking with me right now, bro?
Why?
Are you serious right now?
We already decided.
Let it
Already
go,
voted.
man.
What a
Let it
waste.
go.
I was in a room with him and Lime, and then I left, and then Lime died in that room, and then he's accusing me after I accused him for doing a crisis.
Well, yeah,
That
but
is
you're-
hardcore
I'm just
deflecting
gonna keep
and
voting
hardcore-
Cammy, bro.
Hold on.
Until I
Alright,
die, I'm just
alright,
gonna
time
vote
out,
Cammy.
everybody. Hold on. He seems very determined to vote off Orange. That's kind of sus.
I'm
That is
saying,
sus.
bro.
That's
I didn't
really
even do anything. I literally just did the fucking crisis that was going on right now, and then he calls a vote.
It's not a 100%.
No, Jay, you didn't go to the crisis.
Bro, I was the first one there. What do you mean?
There was no way you could get there first because you were deep in
Bro, I
electrical.
ran straight down to storage, and then it happened, and then I went right back into admin.
Alright, vote
I did not
Ziggy
see you.
Dan.
I saw you.
I don't
blind?
want to hear these
I
motherfuckers
saw you
talking
at the
anymore.
top of electrical when I walked into electrical, and then immediately
Bro.
I turned around during the crisis.
Maybe he
Yeah.
vented up there.
Go! Let's go! Shit, I snorted, sorry.
Bro, how do I repeatedly end up on the wrong? Wait, no, he was just in fucking
Navigation.
navigation. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was bottom shield, and I think it was Blue that was walking right ahead of me too from storage, right?
And
Yeah, I was running up to navigation and I
Yeah,
found
so
him
Blue's clear.
in the corridor.
What the fuck?
I do want to
What are you
point out,
guys talking about?
Pizza Pet was acting kind of weird and electrical, but
Hey,
that's
hey,
not actual evidence.
Wait a minute. Me
Pizza
and
Pet's
me.
clear.
Wait,
He was-
wait.
I was-
Hey, shut up. Me and
Alright, go ahead.
TJ were just in fucking shields, and we didn't see anyone run past us. Did we, TJ?
And I can confirm that.
Wait, oh, no,
TJ,
no, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. No, no.
Hold on.
TJ, we didn't
on,
see
hold on.
Pizza
Hold on,
Pat
hold
or
on, hold
Ziggy
on.
run past us,
Okay,
did we?
hold on,
Hold
be
on,
quiet
hold
for like
Hold
2
on,
seconds.
bro, he's sus,
Someone
bro.
ran
That
off
was sus.
before you ran up, Doug.
Doug
I don't know
is
who it
sus,
was.
bro. I swear
Ran
to
off
God,
past
sus.
us?
How you gonna say
Ran
no,
up north.
up when literally me
Okay.
fucking who ran up with me?
I was with you. I was
Yeah,
right there in
you
shield with you,
ran
Pizza.
up and found the body. I ran past him.
Only
I saw
thing
the
is-
body and I reported. Doug,
Doug,
actually
you-
said that he never saw
You're
the
not
body.
making any sense.
Doug,
Me?
bro, what are you saying,
I'm not
bro?
making any sense. Did you guys
Nah,
pass
you're
me?
really sus right now. You're really sus.
Did
That's
you
what-
pass
that's
me?
what's going on.
We
I'm
went through
sussing
shield.
hard.
Me and TJ are in shields right now.
No.
I
Yeah, I
saw
literally
you
just
TJ.
did it. Yeah,
I ran
like
past
Yeah.
you guys.
Bottom right, right? That's shields.
yeah, that's shield.
Yes.
And I didn't see anyone pass me.
Oh my
All
God, he's lying.
Yo, it's Doug. It's Doug.
It's
It's
Doug,
Doug.
bro. He's
What are you
lying.
talking? Oh, it is
It's
Pizza
Doug.
Pat. I'm voting
Yeah.
pizza.
No,
It's
it's
pizza.
Doug.
Pizza was acting super weird and electrical. Pizza
swear.
Pet was
No.
hiding in the corner
No.
during lights out.
Yeah, dude.
And
we
No.
didn't-
Yo, it's
Eric,
Doug.
no.
Bruh, if it's not
Oh,
pizza,
no.
it's Ziggy.
It's
If
Doug.
it's not pizza, it's
It's
Ziggy.
Doug, boy. I
It's
swear.
Doug.
It's
Me and Pizza
Doug,
were
bro.
running
I
to
swear.
shield.
Christ, alright, shit.
Pizza Pet was acting really weird and
No.
electrical.
Body.
You lost. You lost. You fucking died. Oh my God.
Damn, that's funny.
So
Alright.
the reason I called you guys here is because I know for a fact it wasn't Pizza Pat. Me and him were running through shields. I was gonna divert power to shields from electrical, and he walked up right in front of me. That was not a self-report.
Kind of sus, bro.
Okay.
No.
All right. So
I know it was Doug.
All
for a
right.
fact.
So
We
here
find
are
out-
our options. It's either Ziggy, right? It's not me and TJ. And Conf, who do you have? Who can verify you?
I've been doing my own shit this whole time. Okay, you.
Well, it's him.
Wow.
What? What?
Up there.
Doug.
You
Bruh,
guys
See,
He
So-
threw out my only alibi.
I'm gonna assume we have only one imposter left, right?
It was either
Yeah.
it was either Pizza Pat or Jay.
Yeah.
It was
So-
not Pizza Pat. I
And
was
so-
with him.
So if it's not
Sir-
Ziggy, Pizza Pat, if it's not me or TJ, then it's Wombat or Cammy.
Hold on.
You
So,
guys-
Sir
Doug.
Ziggy, you were
With the
accusing
Whopper
Doug,
combo,
right?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
Sir Ziggy, you're accusing Doug, and you said that Pizza Pat was good, and saying that Doug was falsely accusing Pizza Pat. The game didn't end when we got Pizza Pat, and I'm fairly confident J-Boy was imposter.
So do we think it's
All I'm
Ziggy
saying
or?
Doug was. Hold on. All I'm saying is, Doug was stating that he was in shields and didn't see anyone run by, when in fact it was me and Pizza Pat running through shields, and we didn't see them there. And
So,
Doug was
and
so sure of it. But
I
we
checked
did not
admin,
see them there.
And the whole time there, for like a little while, I only saw 2 people in shields.
All I'm saying is we were running shield, and as I was about to go
Wombat,
back
who'd you vote for?
That's when the body got reported.
Wombat, who'd you vote for?
What? God damn.
I'm voting Doug.
It's Wombat.
What? Okay. Wait. If it's not Wombat, you're just
It's
throwing
not
out names
fucking
now.
me.
Yeah, I'm drinking the Kool-Aid. Let's
You're
go.
just throwing out names now. Doug.
Why do you think it's me?
I keep throwing out names.
Yeah, because I'm just guessing at this point. I don't know who.
Yo, it's Doug.
All right, you guys are fucking retarded.
But
So,
someone's out
Brown,
here
would you like
bodying
to
kids.
explain yourself?
All right.
What do you mean?
I watched you kill Ziggy
Did you
We were both-
physically see
We were
it?
both in security. It was
on
either-
cam.
Yeah, that sounded like pretty legit from Kyle.
Yeah, that sounded pretty
He
good.
sounded like he didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. And you're trying to blame him. He's like, what do you mean?
No, I'm saying not conf. It sounds like not conf killed him.
Nah,
What?
I'm saying it's
We both
Wombat,
went
dude.
immediately. We both went
He
immediately.
very definitely killed him. I was sitting on cams. They were just in the right side of the frame for the security camera.
Oh,
at
you
the
saw my
security.
cam. You're not even nearby.
No,
I
no,
saw Ziggy walk
it was
in.
right outside security room. So the camera that's at the reactor security junction,
You saw it there.
the body was there.
Fuck,
I
your
watched
accent makes
Brown.
makes me want to believe you, but I don't know if I can trust
I
you.
watched Brown kill Ziggy.
No. I watched Ziggy walk in as I was leaving, and I was starting to go back to make sure that
Carrick, who'd you vote for?
the Australian
muted.
running full trip.
I didn't even know Brown was in there. Brown. I never even
Wait,
saw
so
Brown
you
walk
didn't
in. I'm
know-
gonna
Carrick,
be on.
you're
You didn't
muted. Who'd you vote for?
You didn't notice me walk in, but you noticed me.
Oh, I didn't know I was muted. I voted brown because it's
Okay,
either
I
white
voted
is
Brown, too.
white knows what he's talking about, and then it's black or brown.
If it's
and-
not brown, then it's white, probably, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Bro, if it's Wombat and fucking TJ, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Not me, bro.
Let's go!
Thank the
Good
Lord.
shit!
I'm gonna say this.
What up?
Carrick said I didn't go to admin. I was the first one on the crisis thing, and that was
You were
bullshit
not.
because I was. You said I was at the top of electrical, and this is whether I'm imposter or not. I
So,
was in admin, and I was the first one to be there.
I voted you off based on his first evidence that you were with Lime and then Lime died and you.
That is
I'm gonna point out, if I
Yeah.
fucking die first, vote Jay, goddammit.
Oh,
Both times he was
I'm
imposter, he kills
killing
me
Gio
first.
right off the bat. But
The best thing
And-
I like about it is non-conf. You're like, what were you doing, conf? And he's like, oh, I was doing my own thing.
Dude, Doug,
I
you
know
took
what
a
you're saying,
straight
though,
right
yeah.
turn. You pointed at Conf and then straight up turned around to
Yes.
Wombat and Cammy, and I was
Yes.
like, no! Jay's typing in the chat, and I was like, no, he just went from the killer to 2 crewmates. What the fuck?
You have
But-
to kill Doug first because he fucking understands it so well.
yeah, the problem is that fucking Moreno doesn't say anything. So we all debate, and then Moreno's just there like super quiet. And no one's like, hey, it's Moreno. So it's like I'm trying to suss out who it is, but everyone's acting normal, and I'm like, damn it. I need to grab another drink, and then we're gonna start another one.
Oh my
Really?
god. No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, so Jay, how did
Hey,
you
get a
get
beer.
from electrical to admin instantly?
But after Geo's killed, like whenever the round just started.
Yes, that's
and
the
I
only
ran-
time you were sussed other than Doug sussing you second round and voting you off.
The second round, right before I got voted off and the second crisis happened, the match started.
I'm
And
talking about the
then,
crisis before that.
oh,
Like when I saw you.
It was the
electrical.
same one, but because it was never done, Whenever my body was reported, it repeated.
No.
Yeah, no,
So
the
I
truck
ran
just
into
did.
electrical, and then Geo came in, and then you came in, and then the crisis happened, and then you left, and I left, and then as soon as you went around the corner, I doubled back and got Geo and ran away.
Yeah, that's why I was accusing you, because I saw you two together, and then I walked away, and then he died.
Yeah.
I also told you guys to listen for his phone to pop up a text message.
I'm on like muted, so.
No, I waited till he got voted off so I could fucking text him and be like, or till he got voted off, and then I typed in dead chat, "You piece of shite," because I can't say shit because it bleeps it out. Damn it.
If you space it out, it doesn't bleep it.
Oh, bet. I'm calling you a fucking piece of shit next time you kill me, Jay.
Just space out the individual.
Yo, I'm
Sick.
trying to run some
Does your
DayZ
mom-
before we go to bed.
Does your mom know that you're
Alright.
cussing on the internet?
Fuck yeah, she does.
Yeah.
You calling me a fucking baby bitch?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
Nope, you called yourself that.
I probably got a smaller dick than all of y'all. Fuck off.
No, mine.
Oh,
It
bet.
says he can stick his dick in a tuna can, hit the sides before it hit the bottom.
Oh, that's funny. I'm drunk. Holy shit.
But see, that's a power play. So whenever a girl like asks you how big your dick is, say that you're hung like a baby, because then when she sees it, she's like, "You lied to me. It's not hung like you're not hung like a baby.
You're hung like a goddamn racehorse."
Her?
Yeah, that too.
Just so you guys know. Just so everyone is here.
Except
Cherokee
Doug.
listen too.
Doug's not here yet.
If I get an imposter, I'm killing Douglas first.
Or Geo. Or fucking Geo.
No, it's either gonna be Douglas or Carrot.
No, if Doug or Geo is dead, vote Jay
Why?
instantly. Imposter or not, fuck it.
Hey, I had to put my dogs outside, and I gotta wait for them.
Oh my god!
What the fuck is that?
I'm sorry. Do you want me to leave
Yeah.
and then you guys
Yeah, run away?
run one?
No.
Or
No.
Just
Yeah,
go.
poodles.
Just go. Get out of here.
Eaten by foxes.
Let's get out of here.
Pizza.
Bro, what's gonna happen to your dogs? They're gonna get taken away by a coyote?
No, they're gonna bark.
That's fast.
That's what they do.
Yes, I know that's what they do, but my wife will get out of her sleeping state to go get them, and I don't want her to do that.
Woof
Damn well, she
woof.
can't sleep anyways with your ass screaming.
And then
I know she's not
Yeah,
asleep
right.
yet, but she's gonna go get the dogs if I leave them out there, and I don't have
Well,
to get up
the
in
more
her
you sit here and
6 months
explain your
pregnant.
situation,
They're not barking yet.
I was just
I'll
wait
be
till they
back.
bark.
and whenever she gets out of her state, she turns into the imposter.
She kills Doug. That sounds about
Nah,
that.
she's gonna fly down to Alabama, kill me first, and then come for Doug.
Fuck you, Geo.
Goes on the news to like former Fort Hood soldier was murdered in his house just last night. Yeah, okay.
Witnesses say they heard dogs barking and then a loud scream.
Is somebody eating that disgusting pizza right now?
Yeah, probably.
No.
Fucking.
I don't even like strawberries.
So why the fuck you posting it, guy?
Cause I had to see it. Now you guys had to see it. I assume that sounds fair.
Fair enough. I feel like Marina would eat it.
So, Raimi, or when we went on that podcast with Doug, he made me take down my fat ass Trump flag that was back on the back wall that you can plainly see.
Yeah, because Doug doesn't involve politics in his podcast.
And he
Which is
hates
smart.
Trump.
Oh, good.
No, I had it in my window. I had it in my barracks window, lit up by LEDs, and
I see now.
yeah, the fucking brigade sergeant major made me take it down.
What?
Yep.
You know that? What's that hillbilly's name? Who was in Bandit? Who waddled really badly? The short blonde-head dude.
Barrett.
Barrett. When he had his Dodge, we left a fucking brigade meeting, and he had his Dodge, and he had a half American flag, half rebel flag flying from it, and some
Yeah.
fucking E7 was like screaming at him, bro, and he made him take it down.
So scuffed.
Military soft.
Like, you can't have a political view. I was like, bullshit, I can. But
So
they're
what
like,
if you put it in your room?
yeah, I can have it in my room.
Oh, but you can't have it in your window so everyone else can see it?
Yeah.
You should get one that says Trump 2020, fuck your feelings, and then put it out there.
Well, I wanted to get a big giant print of President Trump and put it in my window to like cover the whole window.
You should get the one where he's got the tank behind him, he's holding a machine gun, and the fucking eagle is flying in with a fucking grenade.
Yeah, it's a t-shirt. I have it on my Xbox. So
Yeah, that one. There you go. Get that flag made and fly it fucking high and proud.
What are we waiting on?
Douglas.
Doug to get his dogs.
Well, when November 4th comes around and he gets a second term, I'm going to get a giant area rug that costs $95 that says MAGA 2020. And it has his, like...
No, it shouldn't be MAGA 2020. It should be CAG 2020.
You should get one that says Trump 2020.
Kill all gangsters.
Keep America great.
That works too.
What? Oh, never mind.
It's either that or the one that says Trump 2020, no more bullshit.
I want to go to the polls. Well, I probably can't do it now, but I wanted to buy a American flag Speedo, a MAGA T-shirt, a MAGA hat, and go to the polls wearing my flag as a cape.
Jesus Christ. Combat.
What?
Are you trying to get on some DayZ after this?
Sure.
Hey, where the fuck did you find that golden AK?
Oh yeah, I sold that already. That was like 60k.
No, but where'd you find it though? I mean, we saw.
It was
I
in
load
the,
in, and
the,
Jay
like,
goes.
the castle
"Where the f-"
barracks. It was in the hidden barracks in the castle.
You talking about the one that's not near the other two? It's on the other side of the creek.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I didn't
the
even
one
know
by
about
itself
that.
near the leaning tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly
Yeah,
which one you're talking
I
about.
found that Shade Tech there too.
Yeah, dude. I walk into the little bathroom building, and he goes, "Gio, look at what I just found," and points it at me. Motherfucker almost poked my eye out with the motherfucker. He wasn't even standing on the steps. Turns around, looks at me, and I'm just looking down the fucking barrel of a gun.
Oh yeah,
And so-
yeah. I got us to greenhouse as well, so we need to find some weed seeds and make ourselves a
surprised the lobby
cartel.
didn't find out.
The only way, from what I hear, the only place you
Alright,
can
we're
find them is airdrops or buy them from black market.
Oh, you can buy them from black market?
I didn't know
Yes.
that.
Fucking awesome. Alright.
Let's buy some.
Ugh.
Damn. Oh.
Fuck.
Where was it at?
Jesus
It
fuck.
was
Where
I
me?
walked up an admin,
Holy
and
shit.
I want to say it was Sir Ziggy that I saw come out of admin.
You're talking about coming from comms.
Where's comms?
That's
I was in communications and I saw you walk by, and then I went down and I did garbage, and then I went up.
so I
And-
think I can vouch for Black because whenever I was coming out of, I believe it was electric. It was either admin or electrical. At the very beginning of the round, it was just me and him, and he could have killed me if he wanted to, but he didn't. But whoever claims that they're in communications, I will say that Jay went into navigation, I went down to shields. I did my accept diverted power, and me and Jay passed each other in the corridor. I was going up to navigation at that point. He was going down towards communications.
Okay.
I don't know if he was killed in communications,
Where-
but he was last seen headed that way.
Who'd you just
Wasn't
Yeah, Morrison, who you vote for?
not comp and
maybe-
Pizza Pat was
Like I
Ziggy
said-
the one that was outside the cafeteria door by medbay?
Crap, I don't remember.
So,
that was me. That was me.
the
so
body-
I was looking at you guys.
The body I found was Jay's.
Was Jay's?
Yeah,
And where was it?
and it was in admin, right there by the upload.
Okay, so then he
Yeah.
went from navigation through shields to storage and then admin. Because I saw him last heading from navigation down towards shields as I was entering navigation.
Yeah,
he
I
did
saw
not
him.
walk by by medbay. I was watching medbay the whole time.
What's next to shields? What's that room?
Which
Forward.
side? To the left? Communications.
So I was in communications and I saw Jay run past. I think I may have been the last one to see
You
him.
were the last one to see him other than me. I saw him right before you, and then you saw him.
He was all the way up in admin.
We're running out of time. I'm skipping.
Fucking Ziggy! Fuck! I just screwed that up.
You're not muted.
Yeah, bro.
Fucking idiot.
You absolutely just ruined the whole game.
I thought I muted. Sorry.
Good job, Morrison. Well done.
So, are we capitalizing off this, or are we gonna try and play legit?
No.
Well, like,
There's,
how would
there's
we
no
play?
there's no legit after that.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
You fucking idiot.
Man, Morrison, you stupid fuck.
Well, we're at it. Ziggy, who's your partner?
Are you gonna try to spin this off? You're gonna try to spin this off, Ziggy?
Pat, just
I
vote.
want to say it's Brown.
What the fuck?
That didn't sound like a very defensive what the fuck. I'm just saying.
Damn.
He's like, damn, how'd he know it was me?
Oh shit. that was-
Again, I'm sorry, Ziggy.
Doug?
We're not gonna talk.
What?
We're not gonna talk about it. Hey, I'm gonna say this once and only once. Acosta, if you close all the fucking doors every single time you have the chance to, I cannot close the doors I need to close. So
Well,
if
that's
you're
enough
sitting
evidence
in
for
the
me.
sabotage menu and you're just clicking every fucking door you can, I'm stuck fucking like just playing with my dick. because I
Alright,
can't
so-
close
It's
doors.
not an awful idea because that slows down tasks. And
No,
yeah,
it's
me-
an awful idea. You need to close specific doors for specific people moving through, or if you need
I
to kill
didn't-
someone and vent out.
I didn't realize you're gonna trap yourself in medbay.
Yeah, you're touching every door. I looked at this menu, every door is hit. You closed every fucking door.
Oh shit.
I couldn't close any doors. I was like, Jesus fuck, man.
This time I will mute.
Yeah, Morrison,
Yeah,
don't forget
yeah,
to mute your
fuck.
fucking mic.
Yeah, you shit for brain.
been-
God damn it, I get to be imposter once.
I've been very good at muting.
God! Oh
Dude,
fuck,
no,
Ziggy!
I don't know
He
why-
done scooped me up.
I don't know why you decided to make that kill in security.
Oh my god, that was funny. Fuck,
Even young
Ziggy!
person's name
Done
died.
scoop me up.
Yo, I'm tired of shit. I'm getting off. See you guys.
good night.
Later.
Right.
I'm gonna go take another piss break because I done broke the seal. But I'm gonna chug
Oh,
the
I
rest
guess
of this beer first.
I guess we're getting off.
I didn't plan on it.
I
Yeah.
say. Oh wait,
Doug
Doug is
left and the other dude
there.
left, so.
Alright
No,
then.
TJ is done. Doug is using the bathroom.
I'm probably about to grind some days anyways because I'm fucking getting tired.
I'm not about it.
His
Play with
Wi-Fi
it.
went out. His Wi-Fi went out.
Also, who? This dude's having a fun time.
What?
Oh, you talking about my son?
Yeah. Quite a I can't talk.
I'm getting on DayZ Combat Geo.
No, not yet.
I've already closed fucking.
Well, reopen it because it don't take shit to fucking open it. All you gotta do is look at that fucking intro that says Inner Sloth that's flexing.
I'm not gonna be on long anyway, so I'd like to play some DayZ.
What do you mean not long? You don't have to wake up early tomorrow.
What? Just not even like my fucking baby shower or anything, right?
Is that gonna be at fucking 6 o'clock in the morning?
Motherfucker, I don't wake up on 6 o'clock in the morning when I'm off and I don't have anything planned today.
So the fuck
don't
do
have
I?
it.
I can go to sleep at fucking 1 o'clock and wake up at 6.
If some
I
other
bet you
people
won't
try
do
to
it tomorrow when
message
you
me,
work.
but as of right now,
You bet I won't what?
want to play with it.
I bet
If
you
more
won't do it
people
whenever you work.
So Cammy said he don't wanna. All right, fuck it. We going to the Z.
I bet you won't do it when you work.
No, fuck no, because I have to clock in at 5:55. Fuck you.
Alright. Alright, dude.
The fuck you mean?
Yo, I'm moving to your Discord.
Okay. Just later, guys. If anybody.
Right.
Oh, well, never mind. It's just us three. All right, I'm going to my Discord.
Yep.
I didn't double click the channel. God damn it. All right, let's see. DayZ with drinking. Game is gonna be DayZ. Update. I've only had to update my title twice. Fucking amazing. Thank God I don't have to do shit tomorrow. Let's
Well, what
see.
time is it for you?
It is 11:30.
Oh, not too late.
No, but I'm drunk.
Fair enough, yeah.
I've been drinking since fucking 6:30. So
How many have you had in that time?
let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Working on my 8th. No, I lied. I chugged my 8th before I went and took a piss. So I'm working on my 9th. Which in 6 hours is kind of rookie numbers, but I haven't had anything to drink today other than. Give me a second, let me think. I had a Yoo-Hoo, a Mountain Dew Voltage, a Red Bull, and a Starbucks caramel latte thing that comes in the glass bottle.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, really haven't
You
had
guys have-
much of anything.
You guys
from
have Canadian Club, right?
who?
Canadian Club, the drink.
No.
Fuck. Alright. I've had,
What is it, like club soda? Like the fucking water?
No,
or
it's like a rum and coke premix.
No, rum and coke. We just call rum and coke.
Cheers. So,
Cheers. Hell yeah. Alright, so I'm running back to base because
Where are you?
I'm back at spawn because whenever
fuck
who was it? I think it was me and you that were me and you were at Belota. Oh fuck, you died too.
Yeah, remember?
No, because I'm pretty sure I fucking rage quit after.
You were watching me. I screen shared on Discord.
Yeah, you're right. Because you pushed him with the fucking M240 and fucking full autoed
It
him
was a
after
PKM.
shooting him. Yeah, that too. After shooting him 3 times in the fucking neck and he didn't die. Which is bullshit. Because what is a fucking PKM shoot? Isn't it like 7.62?
554.
yeah, PKM would be 762.
5.54. Either way. Oh.
No, 762 by 54.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking 3 shots to the neck should have taken care of him. Or excuse me, it was 1 to the chest and 2 to the neck. He should have fucking died.
1 to the head should have taken him.
Well, it wasn't exactly a headshot. It was more like neck, closer towards the fucking torso. But either way, it should have killed him because they were maybe 3 to 5 seconds apart. He did not have enough time to bandage. There's no fucking way. Even with bandages, it takes like 3.5 to 4 seconds. And Jay shot him. Dude would run behind the barn, peek out. About 2 seconds later, Jay would shoot him again. And then I told him, I was like, dude, just switch to full auto, run around the barn and fucking spray him. Jay starts spraying. I don't know if he hit him or not. Dude just fucking bow, 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 kills him right there. And I'm like, what the fuck? And at that point, I rage quit and fucking went to go and play Rocket League.
I was hip firing though. I
Yeah.
wasn't aiming down sight.
But still, you should have hit him at least 1 more time. So that motherfucker had 4 bullet holes. And I know 4 bullet holes will not heal completely by the time you're done bandaging. You will be at like maybe at most 25% health. You should have killed him 100%. The game fucked you.
Combat, are
Straight
you
up.
trying to go to black market and buy weed?
I can. I'm just
No, I
gonna
meant,
check
like, I didn't
the.
mean like just. I meant like all together. I didn't mean you have to.
Oh yeah. We will. We'll see if it's there. I'm just checking out the castle barracks.
Okay. Anything good so far?
I just got in there. I've never seen anyone else go in here. It's the
I haven't
strangest
either.
thing.
I've never seen anybody yet.
And if
like-
honestly, if we could move a car, if we could drive a car in there, I would say we should base in there. But you can't.
I mean, we have our little fucking shed with the fucking garage door. We can keep the car there and base in the fucking castle.
The only issue with that is we'd have to re-put 2 fences down.
All our shit's still there though. We can base in 2. You're allowed to have 2 bases per group. We can have 1 in the castle and 1 right there. In fact, the 1 right there could be a decoy other than the car.
Man, I'm fucking tired, dude. Damn, I should turn around and go for that, but.
But no,
If I-
yeah. Right as I ended work, I downed a 20-ounce fucking Red Bull and that Starbucks caramel latte, whatever the fuck it was.
Oh, that's
But-
interesting. Someone's been here. These doors are open.
Really? I bet you it's that dude basing across the street from us. No. Have you? No. Fuck. Never mind.
I've checked it. He hasn't done anything extra.
You know what? Whenever I get to the base, I'm gonna go check that one base in Byborn and see if he ever started re-equipping. If we ever find another code cracker, we need to go back into that base and finish off that top floor. Because you even straight up said he's got some fucking gear up there.
Yep, every single one of these doors are open. Yep, someone's definitely been through it.
And that's one out of, what, the fucking 20 times we've been there?
Yep.
So someone just found out about it. But I still think we should base there. There's only 2 entrances to that motherfucker. And both of them are by water. We stick one gate down on both of them, we're golden. Or hell, if we wanted to, we could stick 2 gates per entrance. Just in case they have a code cracker. And remember, they said you only have to have a walking distance, but what we could do is put one gate at the entrance and one gate at the far back of the entrance, if you get what I'm saying. Like, for instance, the bridge.
Yeah.
Put one at the beginning of the bridge, and then one at the end of the bridge, and then for the broken tower, put one right there at the beginning of the leaning
airlock,
tower. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, perfect.
I just saved you a bunch of words.
Well, I'm drunk, so thank you. Fuck off.
Hey, another M24. I'll fucking take it.
Nice. Dude, that one M24 keeps spawning in that same fucking spot. And
It's not the same one. It was on top of the tower
dude,
this time.
It's M24 though every fucking time in that one spot where it's floating just past the staircase.
Yeah, this time
There's
it's
been an
SK.
M24 almost
yeah.
every time.
Did you say combat?
This time it's an SK in that spot, but that's yeah.
Oh, an SK?
Yeah.
I thought you were saying
Also-
an SKS. I was gonna say, oh shit, litty titty. We might
Also,
have to
that
sacrifice.
Pistoshka town, there's a base with a massive tower in it.
Yeah,
That just
we've
looks
seen
so
it. It's like fucking 8 stories high or some shit.
9.
Yeah, that. Which is the maximum
that you can do. And I'm just like, that's pushing the rules.
But I
bit.
guarantee you that motherfucker is fucking door and code locked to the max.
Hmm.
Gio, ask that girl first now.
You what?
Ask that girl first now.
Who?
Oh, Katie.
Yeah.
Is that a pig?
If it is, shoot it.
Did she give it to you?
It's
Or are
like
you
200
talking to her
meters
now?
away.
No, I'm not.
When the hell did you ask?
Like right when I got on.
Today?
Yeah.
You sent it to her through Steam.
Discord.
Oh wait, she finally gave you her Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But I messaged her this morning, and then she replied like 2 hours later, and then I replied, and she hasn't replied since. So. But she's been online.
Gotcha. I'm talking to this one chick on Discord. Her name is Liz.
You know what she looks like?
No fucking idea.
I would definitely get a picture of her before.
Well, she's one of the Discords that I was telling you about the other day.
Oh, okay.
What was I doing? I remember what I was doing.
Well, if you do get to that stage, hook a brother up.
Always. When do I not?
And if I get anything from Queen, I'll be up.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can't be on Snap, because if she does, it'll tell her.
Grab Hannah's phone.
That'd be funny.
That'd be fucking hilarious, dude.
That'd be retarded.
No. All it's gonna say is I screenshotted, and I mean, fuck, you sent me a couple messages beforehand, I screenshot them, and boom. It says, Geo, you're fucking retarded, he was right in front of you. And we were talking about DayZ.
What the
Easy
fuck are you
class.
talking about?
I don't fucking know. I completely forgot what we were talking about.
I was talking about screenshot pictures, and you were talking about a dude right in front of you.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Are you not getting the drift?
No.
Wait. Yeah. No. I remember. So, you get the pictures, right?
Yeah.
You get Hannah's phone and say, hey, I need to Snapchat Geo real quick. My phone just died. You take a Snapchat on her phone, send it to me. I screenshot it. Yeah. But before you send that, you send me a picture like, what the fuck, Geo? He was right in front of you. And I'm messaging you on Hannah's phone because my phone died. And that way, whenever I screenshot, you know, look at the suspicious. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
Combat, are you my one viewer again on my stream?
I am not on your stream right now.
I have one viewer.
What's up, motherfucker?
And they're being extremely quiet
His
because
internet. His internet crashed and everybody dipped.
well, not only that, that means he's not even able to fucking... I don't even think he's able to start editing on the podcast from today. Which, like I said, dude, I really wish you were there, dude. That shit was so much fun. He said he's definitely going to do more, though. Instead of just, you know, physical in-person, he's definitely going to do more virtual podcasts.
Yeah.
I mean, that shit was fun as fuck. And it was just me, Doug, and Morrison. But we had a fucking blast. I kind of wish it was longer than an hour. It was really fun. I mean, honestly, he really doesn't even have to edit much because we didn't say anything out of line or anything like that. We talked about, you know, PG-13 fucking topics. Obviously, we cussed, though. But, I mean, all he has to do is fucking copy and paste. He can cut out the video and just post the audio to Spotify and whatnot. And then just post the video onto YouTube. He can just trim out the beginning and end. There's not much to fucking have to add to it. Or edit out
running?
To the base.
You're not running to where combat is?
It's in the general same direction.
Oh, for me, you're like way out of the way.
No, I started heading straight toward the base. Like, I was beelining for base, but combat's right there next to it.
I'm up in the, like, castle turret. The tower that you can climb up.
Yeah, the tower's only, what, like 135 meters from base?
Hmm. Actually, you guys spawn with knives, don't you?
That is correct.
You want me to shoot that pig and you can, like, go carve it up?
Wait till we get closer. Wait till we get closer.
Because it's where my mark is. It's, like, halfway between you and me.
Alright, I'm beelining for it then. Halfway between the... Yeah, go ahead and drop it then. Leave that mark there, though.
Yeah.
Let me know when you drop it. You have a suppressed rifle, right? Never mind, I heard it.
No, sir.
Did you just
I've
shoot twice?
shot it twice in the head, and it's still alive.
I'll cut that motherfucker. Is it still in the same spot?
It's yeah, it's right next to the barn.
Right next to the barn. Oh, it's on the other side of the barn.
Yep. Yeah, this is only the SK rifle, so.
Oh, I hear him.
Yeah, it might.
In the barn or no?
No, outside. Yep, that's there.
You're not getting away from me, fatty McFat. Might have to shoot it again. Let me get out of your way.
Yeah, I'll wait for him to
Oh,
stop.
he turned side. I will chase this pig to the end of the
I'm
fucking
just watching you chase this pig across the field.
Yeah, seriously, you might have to shoot it though. I'm running for it.
Yeah. No. Where is he? Lee. Fucking behind it. Okay.
I'm gaining ground. Oh, you hit it.
That's a big ass fucking pig to take 3
Yeah, it is.
rounds and a couple knives.
Dude, this pig is fucking enormous. Get stuck on the tree. Come on. You missed.
Damn. Okay. It's behind the trees.
Yeah, I know. My fucking food is on red and I'm losing health because of it. I'm starving chasing this fat ass pig.
Alright, I'm coming down.
What was that lag? The pig just gained ground because I fucking lagged.
It's still
Come here, fat ass.
How is this pig alive? How is this pig alive?
He's not even bleeding, but when you shot it, I saw the fucking red spurt. And I cut it twice. Dude, I will chase this motherfucker to the black market trader. I don't give a shit.
This is the most stupid thing.
He's still fucking running full speed, dude. Come here, you stupid fucking pig. Got him. Good shit. Good kill. At least I really hope that was you that shot the pig.
Yeah, that was me. That was a 400-meter shot. Actually, almost 500.
Server's restarting in 15 minutes.
Oh, we have a greenhouse.
Dude, 7 pork steaks and a piece of fat.
Nice.
That was a fat.
Oh yeah,
ass pig.
I know how we can use the fat and actually like cook stuff properly now.
And the
Yeah, you need to put water in the fucking cooking pot.
Not even just water. You can use fat to cook stuff as well.
Really?
Yeah, so if you add the fat and the meat, it'll use
Yeah. Then
But
you,
it'll burn
then
the
you,
meat, won't it?
I think you bake it with the fat instead of boiling it in the water.
Where do we get weed seed?
Yeah, gotta get some weed seed.
John Sandman just went live with his fucked up Fridays.
What?
John Sandman.
What?
Fuck off! Did you already loot all the castle?
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
He spilled his
that.
spot of tea.
He
Coffee.
did. You can hear it too.
Fuck.
Fuck, dude. Fuck, mate.
I found another pig. And he's a fatty.
Hey, yes, please.
Fuck it, I'm not chasing him. I already got a good bit and I'm starving to death.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Yeah, all I heard was bing, fuck, ding ding.
Where?
Where what?
The fuck? Okay, never mind. I'm about to get a little mad.
My food's blinking.
See what this pepper does.
Oh shit, I'm at 50% health. I'm literally starving to death.
My mama told me I could be anything in the world. So I came to a professional retard.
No, I became a professional hunter because I chased the fuck out of that pig.
How are you? Eat you some peppers.
Fuck you, I'm eating my maters.
Or your hands bloody. Those maters aren't gonna do shit.
It's gonna at least fucking stop it from blinking.
The peppers are better food than tomatoes.
I'm sure. No, why the fuck did I start feeding you? Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, I'm about to eat this whole can of bacon right now.
Also, I've got a whole bunch of tobacco as well that I had grown, so if we find like rolling papers, we can make cigarettes and sell them.
You can buy rolling paper from the black market.
Or
I
we
know
can
that for a fact.
smoke them. Can we smoke weed in this game?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god! Oh, dude, I'm kind of excited.
Hey, is that cooking pot and tripod out here?
Do we still have the tripod?
We should. I know we have another one. We have 2 now.
Okay.
Well, if we do, I don't know where they
fuckers
went.
Took my fucking battery out of my goddamn site.
Hey, Jay, you know what Canadian Club is, right?
Canadian Club?
Like the drink, the premix drink.
No, sir, I do not.
Seriously?
Seriously, but
I wasn't kidding when I said we don't.
The
have that
USA
out
is
here.
right next to Canada.
Right under.
Where this drink comes from, and you don't
Yeah.
know what it is.
do you think Canada knows about fucking Texas goddamn Bucky's?
I'm in Australia and I
Hey,
know what the drink is. I
Buc-ee's
drink
is
the drink. It's
not-
my main drink.
Buc-ee's is not only in Texas.
Okay, so what? There's like 2 in Alabama.
There's actually quite a few.
I've got no idea what
Hey
Bucky's
Siri, how many Bucky's are in Alabama? I'm saying less than 5.
Okay, I found this on the web.
You're talking about Buc-ee's, Buccees?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple. Okay, seriously though, where did this cooking tripod excuse me?
I don't know. Yeah, that's annoying.
Excuse me.
Okay, so it doesn't tell me where there are.
There's one on the way to Gulf Shores, I know that.
It
for a
just
fact.
tells me there is 36 in total.
In Alabama or just
In
total,
total
Buc-ee?
of
Oh, okay.
total Bucky's. Oh boys.
There's at least 2. There's one in Robertsdale, and I know for a fact that there's one on the way to Gulf Shores. Nope, I lied. I just combined both of them into one. But if I'm not mistaken, there's one in northern Alabama too.
So who's trying to make a run to the Lag Nugget? Where's combat? We have tobacco seeds, Gio. I'm fucking planning one.
Oh, I lied. I think there's only one. Yeah, there's only one. And that motherfucker is massive, bro.
The one Amber went to today was 65,000 square foot.
I don't know if ours is quite that big, but it's fucking up there, dude. Fuck, where are our can openers?
Oh, I forgot we have a lockpick. They're in the tools bench.
In the tool
What's in
bench?
Tools Bench?
Can openers.
Oh, yeah.
They're in the canopy tent, you dick.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Look in the tools bench, dick.
I did, and there's a fucking sledgehammer and shit. There's not a fucking can opener. It's in the canopy
There are
tent.
can openers everywhere, and
What-
several of them are in the tools
Hold
bench.
on, I'm fucking eating.
I know because I put them there.
Almost done eating my canned bacon. There's none in the tool. Oh wait, there is 2, aren't there?
Oh my god!
Oh, look at the fucking canopy tent, you fucking little dick fucker. Fuck you. Fucking bitch.
The what? The canopy tent?
Yes, look at the fucking canopy tent, cunt.
I don't see any.
The other one, you dildo.
And the one with the CR 527?
I don't fucking know. Hold on.
It's got a nice M4 on the bottom.
My nice M4.
Hold on.
The one I killed
Hold up.
for you, you bitch.
The one with the what?
The M4 at the bottom.
Yes. Right above the M4.
I don't see him.
They're in between the M4 and the code lock, right next to the fucking box of 45 ACP. Next to the gun cleaning kit.
45. Okay, so gun cleaning kit, 45 ACP, 308.
Brother, I will
5.
send you a motherfucking Snapchat. You're trolling me right now.
Do I sound as retarded as you sounded?
Yes.
All right.
Because
then.
I'm sending you a snap right the fuck now
God,
of 2 can openers right next to the
both
gun
fucking
cleaning
blind.
kit just above the fucking M4.
Okay. Okay, so gun cleaning kit's on the left.
Yes, all the way on the left,
M4?
under the 308.
Okay. And
There are 2 can. No, you're a fucking liar!
I do not see him, bro.
You're taking them out!
No, I'm not.
Bro, you are on stream physically taking them out. I just watched both
You
of them
want me to-
disappear.
You want me to take a picture of my
I,
fucking...
motherfucker, you're gonna
Of my
take a
ear?
picture of a 2x2. I literally.
I will
You just,
literally take a video of my fucking inventory right now.
are you gonna fucking drop them in vicinity before you do it? Because I literally just
No.
watched you create a 4x4 right next to the gun cleaning kit.
Look.
Because I just sent you a fucking Snapchat of both of the motherfucking can openers.
Gio, I do not know what the fuck you're talking
You're a goddamn liar.
about. Look, I'm literally going to send you a video right now.
Oh my fucking god.
That's because you just put them into the wooden crate. You piece of shit.
The video is about to send.
You just put them into the wooden crate next to the fucking pair of binoculars. I sat there and watched you.
Where's the pair of binoculars at?
In the fucking wooden crate with the 2 fucking MK48 mags.
MK48. Let me scroll up.
Right next to the fucking tool bench.
Okay, I see the wooden crate. I see the canteen, binoculars.
Look to the right of the fucking binoculars. You will. You're a piece of shit!
Binoculars.
You are on stream, motherfucker! I heard your voice become a higher pitch saying
So there's
right
the
next to the
combat
binoculars.
gloves.
You're a
I'm about to
fucking
fucking
piece of shit.
shoot
You
both
are a
of you.
fucking piece of shit, Jay. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
Combat. Look in there and tell me if you see 2 fucking can openers.
Of course
that
they're
you're
not
talking
there. In fact, now there's an M200 magazine where they were in the canopy tent. God damn it! You're
Where?
such a piece of shit. You're such
Where?
a piece of shit. Take a picture of your gear now, piece of shit.
There's
Where'd you go,
2 right here.
motherfucker?
And
Where'd
the
you go?
tools bench.
You just put them there. Oh my
What do you
God.
mean? Those have been in
Both
there.
of
That's
you
exactly
are
what I'm
No,
talking
yes,
about.
the 2 silver ones. There were 2 in the canopy tent with the fucking Christmas lights on it. No camo net that has a CR 527 in the very top. Now there's an M200 mag where they both were.
I'm taking another video of my inventory.
There are 2 because you're putting them somewhere else.
No, I'm not. I don't
Yes,
have them.
that's because they're next to the binoculars again. Combat, come here, quickly, look at the fucking wooden crate next to the binoculars, between the binoculars and the combat gloves. God damn it. Come to the wooden crate, Combat.
Literally, combat.
You see
look-
them, yes?
Look in the tools bench.
No,
see the
look
two
in the
down there.
wooden crate first. Look in the wooden crate. You took him out! You took him out! He's laughing so hard because he watched you.
Oh my
He's laughing harder because he sat there and watched you, you
I'm
piece
literally
of shit.
fucking with Joe for like 20 minutes, bro. He's like,
Go Fuck yourself, you piece of shit.
Okay, hell.
I knew they were in there, you cunt.
If it wasn't so close to restart, I would shoot you both right now.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, ready, much.
You better fucking not. Quit aiming at me, motherfucker.
I threw up on you right before the fucking thing happened, too.
I didn't hear
Did my
it.
game just crash?
No, the server restarted.
The server restart.
Oh, well, my game crashed because of it. That's nice, it's just frozen.
I literally went to kneel to throw up on you, and the fucking server restarted.
Fucking piece of shit. They're not there. I
Dude, I
watched
didn't
you
see
make
them,
them
though.
disappear.
They must have been in my inventory the entire time. 'cause I didn't see
No, they were not. They were in the fucking canopy tent, and then they went to the wooden crate, and then they went into your inventory again, and then when they went back into the fucking wooden
Combat.
crate.
You literally seen them.
Because
they were not in there,
yes, he
correct?
saw them, and then he saw them fucking disappear. That's why he started laughing that much fucking harder.
Maybe he just read a fucking joke on his phone or some shit. Bud.
No, the fuck he did not, because he was actively fucking moving.
Okay, so if
And
he's
standing
moving,
right
he
next to
wasn't
me.
seeing the thing.
And yes, so you can fucking open inventory and move, you dildo.
I can't.
Yes, the fuck you can.
Well, maybe you can, but I
Oh
can't.
my god, you're such a fucking idiot.
Dude, what are you? Now I'm an idiot because I can't do what you can.
You're an idiot because you're an idiot and you're
What do you
fucking with a
mean?
drunk fucking person.
No, dude. I literally, if I go in my inventory and I move,
fuck's
it
sake.
automatically kicks me out of my inventory. No cap.
No, because you try and sprint now, you can't sprint.
No, just walking. not
Unless
sprinting.
unless you hit numpad plus, then you can open your inventory while sprinting. No
I don't
cap.
even know what the fuck that is. Oh, that's the shift or the auto run thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I don't even know what the fuck.
Because you're a fucking liar. You're trying to make me look like an idiot because I'm
No.
drunk.
I have
Fucking
no
idiot.
idea.
You're an idiot.
You're an idiot.
Server's back up.
Dude, I don't even know what you're talking about.
I fucking hate you. Shut the fuck up.
Dude, what are fucking can openers? Like, what do they even do?
Can openers? Can openers are no such thing. There's can openers.
What is that?
The thing you shove in your ass nightly to butt fuck yourself, you fucking cunt.
Do you think if I shoved it up my butt nightly, I would know what it was?
I don't know. You're an idiot, so there's no telling.
I think
I'm
you're
fucking-
just upset because you couldn't find.
I think
can
that
opener.
you're a bitch.
Combat, back me up here, bro. Guess you want to go get more tea. Combat,
Yeah?
back me up here, bro.
I'm the silent observer.
Alright, so what'd you observe then? Well,
I observed that both you fuckers are complete morons.
No, Jay's the fucking moron.
no!
Yes, there are
No.
2 silver can openers in the wooden tool bench, which I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see it first. But then, in the canopy tent that doesn't have the camo net, there were 2 black ones, which you proceeded to move as I was
I don't
calling them
recall.
out because you didn't want combat to see and you wanted me to feel like a fucking idiot.
I don't recall.
It's because you're an idiot. You don't remember what you had for breakfast yesterday.
I didn't eat breakfast today.
So you don't even remember. You have to say you fucking didn't eat.
I didn't eat. You know, Gio, how about you go find 2 can openers? Yeah?
There's 4 of them. There's 2 in the fucking in the tool bench, and there's 2 in the motherfucking.
Oh, I thought you
wooden
said
crate
they were in
now.
my inventory. So are they in my
I
inventory?
said they
or are
went
in
from your inventory onto
Oh,
the thing.
shit.
Fuck you. I'm going to the god blessed motherfucking fucking castle.
Find 2 can openers.
Go fuck yourself. There's 4 in the fucking base at least.
No, there's not, dude.
Yes, there is. Fuck you.
Dude. Tell me.
Dude, you're an idiot.
Dude.
Dude.
They're not there.
I can't see fucking shit to go up in this motherfucker.
Open your eyes then, forehead.
I can't. It's
You
black.
can't open your eyes?
No.
What the hell? So,
Yeah.
can you spawn me 2 can openers?
Can I what?
Can you spawn me 2 can openers? Because Jesus says we have 4 and I only see 2 in the thing.
Hey, can one of y'all bring a flashlight? I'm dead ass blind as fuck in this castle right now.
It's like playing Manhunt with Geo. Now we gotta find him in the castle.
Dude, you can ring closeout.
What?
Yeah.
I had no
Know
idea.
that? What did I? I'm gonna sleep like a fucking baby tonight. I'm 5 hours shy of being up for 24 hours. I'm gonna shoot at it. What happened, bud?
Oh, okay. Your name tag wasn't popping up, and I was hearing running around the base, and I was like, okay. That's
Oh, that feeling fucking sucks, doesn't it, combat? You know, when you do it every fucking time.
Joe, you're still at the front somewhere.
I'm in the castle.
Front of the castle somewhere.
No, I'm inside the castle. I just hopped over the green Connex box. You're running up on me now. Did you bring a flashlight?
I don't have one.
Dead ass or
Like that ass.
fuck, dude?
Oh,
I cannot fucking see shit right now.
Can you see me?
I can see your marker. I can't see your person.
Okay,
now I
follow
can
my
see you.
marker.
Quit moving, you fucking cunt. Fuck you.
I'm walking you back to base, guy.
No, I'm trying to search the castle.
Okay. Well, I'll search behind you then, since you don't have any way of seeing.
I'm making a run to Black Market.
I found a universal flashlight. I bet you the bitch ain't got a goddamn battery. Oh, I found an SK2. Let's go. I found a smoke nade.
.338 magazine or rounds, box of ammo. FD 338. What the fuck? Woo! Seiko.
Bro, I am fucking struggling looting in the dark.
Tack gloves. 762 by. I'm not taking those. It's only fucking 2 grams. Me and mine, so I went and picked up a little bit of weed.
What the fuck takes 5.7 by 28?
P90 and 5.7.
Yeah, P90.
I feel glorious, glorious. I don't know why, Gio, that song's been stuck in my head ever since you played it. And I've never heard that song before until you played it.
Dead ass that you might want to come check these fucking tents, because
I've already checked them.
all of them.
Except for the first couple that you walked in.
Oh, well.
FD 338 magazine. What the fuck is FD 338?
A gun that you can only find in airdrops.
I've literally found like 3 boxes of ammo for it and 2 magazines.
Oh, that's interesting.
Gio, where's that barracks that's over there?
I don't know. I can't see. I think it's to my right, if I remember correctly.
If you go to your right, you're gonna fall in water.
No,
Oh,
hey,
never mind.
there's another big like ground over here.
Is it the one you're in right now?
Yes. I just found a high capacity vest.
Flashlight.
Box of mags.
What is that? Pistol mag?
Yeah, 5.7.
Oh.
They have a 5.7 in here? What the fuck? Did you already check everything else?
It's like I'm being like pulled back. There we go. Yeah, I did. I'll go slow so you can keep up with me. Damn, dude, you literally can't see dog shit.
No, I wasn't kidding. That zombie scared the
Alright.
shit out of me. But he's
Nah,
probably
so
chasing me.
I just found a another medium tent and sea chest.
You
What?
lying?
I would honestly, well, you probably won't get much for selling it, so I guess you could pick it.
We need the storage anyway.
Yeah, I've
You
literally.
should be able to fit. What backpack do you have?
Camel. Yeah, it
You can
fits.
fit both of them.
Combat, I have a question for you.
Yep.
Oh shit. So on this soil, there's some of them that have a blue wrench,
Mm-hmm.
and there's one that has a white wrench.
Yeah, I've got no clue.
Oh, nice.
At least he's honest.
Fuck that Katie bitch.
What happened?
Fucking answer me. Fucking Helen Keller asshole.
I cannot believe you just said that.
She probably sounds like fucking a dolphin trying to talk.
You
She probably sounds like Dory whenever she tries to talk to the fucking whales.
You realize I'm still streaming, right?
Well, she wouldn't be able to hear you anyway. I'm going to fucking hell. To hell with me. yeah.
Prayer can't even save you at this point.
Combat.
That's okay. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
right fucking behind you.
This girl that we met playing Rocket League.
Uh-huh.
We were just like, she joined our group at first.
No, we were
And,
playing Drop Shot, and we got randomly queued with her because Drop Shot's 3v3. Well, Jay and I queued with 2, and she got put onto our team. She was a random.
Mm-hmm.
And then we grouped with her. And then after that, I was like, oh, do you want to join our Discord? And she was like, oh, I'm deaf.
She said, oh, excuse me. She said, I'm deaf, hun. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm probably about to hop off and end the stream. I'm tired as fuck. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours.
Oh, Jay, just stay up, bro.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
I stay up and you go off. That's what he does to me. Combat.
Yo ass ain't staying up much longer.
All right, so then if I'm not staying up much longer, then stay up.
No, fuck you. I'm tired.
Oh, my.
Bro, I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. Fuck off.
So have I.
Well, tough titties.
Wait. You don't work on Fridays. Why were you up at 5 o'clock?
I had to work this Friday because Monday was Columbus Day.
Oh.
Or excuse me, inaugurable People Day.
Yeah, don't offend nobody.
Yeah, no shit.